should
Oh.
be back, I guess.
Yeah, your character disappeared, so. And your stream is back, yeah.
Yeah. Well, because it started again. Again, blackouts. Especially after the raid. Well, raid doesn't mean much nowadays. Everyone know me anyway who wanted to know me. Like the thing like is once 50 or 100 people in category, like everyone already know me. So raids doesn't work at all. But anyway, still nice gesture. Unless I'm not good at this because I'm streaming second stream after it. I cannot raid anyone really right now. It just doesn't work like this.
Yeah. Oh well.
Do that again with the temper stream. I know! I perfectly know it's not my fault. It's kind of funny, you look in the window, you can see like in many windows on many layers, like because it's mountain kinda. There are flashlights from phones like everywhere. People are like, what the hell? Some of them going on the streets, etc. Like it's not a house like everywhere. Hello, Mr. Exod. Yeah, I'm back. Oh, by the way, if Mr. Exod is still here, please don't do daily pandas anymore. Because people don't like this stuff. There are a bunch of messages about this. I not just started, I always announced my stream when I started. I was disconnected because of blackout right now. Didn't he fly away? I always start at the same time. You're watching me for like how many months? And you don't know when I start. It's always the same time. Always. If it's not like this, I mentioned. Fine bookshelf. That's actually kinda rare.
That's not a bad one, I think.
It's one that I have in my bedroom. It's with
I have one of these as well, I think I bought it. But
yeah, that's fancy stuff.
It's fine stuff.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Mega urn. Oh damn, it's stuffed. What's it, rock oil? Imagine.
Oh, not bad.
Not bad. Charcoal, like all of the stuff. RP walking scoundrel.
Go away, scoundrel. How could you?
Oh. What's her hair? What's this?
Well, look at it that way. She doesn't have to go to the barber anymore. Oh, here's something for you.
Yay, thank you. Oh, people don't like it. I don't care much myself. Get a bunch of messages, plus I can see when you drop in this, people live in Discord literally. So you better stuff. Not everyone is a fan of pandas.
This thing was blocking me from... Look at this, I can't swing.
Well, that's the problem with this. Like, what?
Hey, thank you.
How could I? He was behind me. Yeah, I know. That's not the way how people like to interact. That's complicated. I need to rework this stuff. Literally, it doesn't work in general with servers. Like, you basically the only things that people would like is like dropping some good memes or whatever on daily basis. But I don't know. I don't have mood for this right now. At some point I had mood and I did it. Right now I don't. The main thing for Discord is basically to give information if anything changes or going wrong or whatever. Because in case of I don't know, I might be banned someone or some platform will die or whatever, any troubles, technical issues will happen. This is a place where I can tell about this. Or if I will move and will forced to do a break or something, I will be able to tell about all this there. Also, if someone have questions or whatever, I can tell there. I can drop screenshots and some video there, but most on daily basis, nothing really needed. Like sometimes there are some things that I want to discuss, like some new games announcements or whatever. But now not many things happened. This means it will be like this always because there are some more active periods of time. Also probably need to drop a fact how to actually use Discord because it looks like many people don't know. Like even you, Nico, didn't know some features that I thought quite common.
Well, yeah.
Because you can actually choose what to mute, how to mute, which channels to have if you don't use some of them, etc. Because people just even if they get any messages on some channels because they didn't mute anything, don't know how to do it. They don't use some things.
Oh, damn you, scoundrel. Damn you. Yay. They're beating these scoundrels up pretty nicely.
What a surprise. Well, the guys here.
They're so strong.
28. Yep, he's resistant. In the past, always when he aggroed FPS became destroyed each time. Just played away.
Wait a second, he doesn't count. My task didn't finish. Oh, that's the drug den leader. We have the slums leader.
Oh, fuck. Really?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Not a big deal, yeah.
Yeah, it's just 3 agents and a bit of god. Me. Disappointing. Disappointing.
27 Jadeite. I'll show you, scoundrel.
There's a scoundrel behind me.
Yeah, I poked him.
Damn, this pickaxe is almost everywhere. Why people need pickaxes here? Like, what's the point?
I mean... Come here, let's sit on some pillows.
Why?
I don't know. Because we can.
Imagine how
this
many people
here?
piss them or like shit under them. Like, do you know why they even drag them here? Maybe there was corpse under it or pile of shit or whatever. They just cover it just to not see it.
Okay.
I mean, this is. I wouldn't sit here. Like, really. Look at this water. It's greenish. It's greenish. We shouldn't linger
you're
here.
right. You're right.
It's a good spot.
They have some candles at least.
Also, what if there's some things or bugs or whatever inside this bag?
Oh damn it!
It's
I need a
awful.
vaccination.
Yeah, we'll sit and you'll be beaten or whatever. Like, I know anything can be. I wouldn't trust the things. But the bread that I'm finding in random boxes, yeah, it's perfectly fine. What can go wrong?
That's fine. I mean, that's fine.
When they be romantic? Well, I'm trying.
True, by the way, it's Valentine's Day. True.
Wow, if it's his day, he should be romantic, I would say.
Damn this Valentine, like.
Yeah, why are you dropping this on me?
Yeah, he's getting all the girls. Like, leave something for us. Damn you, Valentine. Oh, that was a weird sound.
What do you mean? Which
Nah,
one?
when I poked him, it looked like the sound of blocking, but it wasn't blocking. It was a bit like a dampened sound of a blocking.
Wow, that's normal for them. They're doing it all the time.
No, after he was in Mercy already. Oh. Oh, damn it.
Move the way.
Yay.
Sentence. And the
Yep. Same. There's
Yeah.
anyway more freezes in the sewers now.
Surprisingly, yeah, there were no freezes
Can
in the
never
past
had
in this
freezes
place,
down
yes.
here. I mean, not a big deal. They're pretty short, but still.
It's server problems, I guess.
Maybe.
Because there shouldn't be any freezes here, though.
Maybe it's multiple nodes with these sewers.
No.
Got a doubt about it.
No, definitely no. Why should there be those other things? Like, neighbors definitely need to write new chunks of lore for new places.
No. I mean, maybe there's maybe the sewers are multiple nodes. That's why why it freezes. Not
Nodes.
Nodes.
Nodes, I get
Server
it.
nodes, yeah.
Didn't know. Could be anything.
Here, I'll heal you. The mind. So I'm not a bodyguard, I'm a court chester.
This water flows from nowhere. The sound is
Lol, true,
so loud.
true. Actually, you can see some water here. You can see literally water flowing out of the wall.
Yeah, it's flowing just from nowhere.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Like here where I stand, you can see pretty nicely.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
spawned in the middle of nowhere. From above, it looks like there is a hole here, but if you stand here, there is no hole. Really, it's just a bit broken brick, just coming from
Well.
nowhere. Magical sewers.
And there's bugs. Ugh.
Yeah.
Isn't it nice to be in Valentine's Day in the sewers?
Yeah. It's perfect place. Everyone trying to stab you, and well, you run some shit files.
Yeah.
Enjoying some bugs company.
Yay, I'm a bug.
And by bugs, I mean like the variants of bugs. No, not you. So it's a mess. Should I go to red? Because we either run long way back or we run from the red and can red addition.
We can. Not like we're in a hurry to go somewhere, right?
Well, you can go to secluded area and read fancy notes there. And then swim in the piles of shit.
Yeah.
Like this
I
fucker.
mean, I'm not gonna lie. Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, very romantic. Look at this place. Looks quite romantic.
Is this safer to sit down somewhere?
Oh, can I go here, stand here with this, like, no emotions, like it was then. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Look.
The classic one.
Yeah, it's a classic one. Looks cool. That's fancy.
You shall not pass.
Yeah.
You need to pay with, I don't know.
There's honey here, or whatever it is. Wine and honey.
It's a honey pot at least, yeah.
Honey pot.
Wine
yeah.
and honey? Like, are we in heaven? Isn't
Mhm.
heaven where wine and honey flows?
Yeah, local feeling of heaven. Heaven and haven.
What's the payment? Like,
Look at this mushroom. It's actually glowing but different.
I wanted to say the payment is Huxies, but at the same time, you know.
Yeah, God Emperor forbid the hexes, so no hexes.
Yeah, also, yeah.
Observations week 2. This should be week 1. Yeah, there's some stuff. So, yeah. How many notes? I think it's 3. Which one? The first one?
3 or 4, I think. Yeah, here's one.
Yeah, I think it's no, a third one, I would say. Is there any more? No. I think this one,
What is
maybe
this?
the first one.
Oh wait, that's actually
Right.
an alchemy table?
Where? Yeah. Yeah. You can use this alchemy table.
Bit
Oh.
random, but yeah, cool. Imagine you bring down ingredients here to make pots. Expensive stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hard to say which one's first. They're not really that connected, I would say. One about rest, one about fresh bodies, one about studies. Still a fancy spot. This place.
Yeah.
So, it would seem we truly do have a problem with rents that walks into necks. The sightings have become more and more frequent. Even I have heard something large scuttling in the pipes above my workspace. I give my thanks to whatever spirit was watching over me, that there was a grate in the way. Those who spend more time down here claim that there is some tunnel that they seem to often emerge from. Were it not so dangerous, I would attempt to explore it myself. Didn't. At the same time, we have a hand of this rents. I wonder what the other part. Heart actually. No, it's a skull actually. One skull. Some weird part poking of it. Knife maybe, hard to say. Observation week 2. Many who are curious about the vast darkness that exists below us know of the lichen-like growth that grow from the walls of many caverns. To all people, it is known as Dark's Breath, as it seems highly averse to the sunlight, and yet where the growths are found, the air remains sweet and breathable. What he means by growth? Like, I mean, he have mushrooms here, so maybe he means these yellowish mushrooms that are everywhere. But why not call them mushrooms?
Maybe it's the
Weird.
glimmer caps? There's glimmer caps, no?
No, it's not glimmer caps. Glimmer caps are different and were added later. And here on the table we have yellowish ones. And when you enter the red place, for example, there are multiple of them poking outside. Big ones. So hard to say. I think it's not glimmer caps anyhow. Dark's breath, but why he's not... Why he's calling them legion-like growth? That's weird. Most kinds are indistinguishable from plain grey and brown granum, but I have heard from a shiver that occasionally they are different colors. Oh wait, no, he mean actually some sort of rocks or coverage of rocks. Something like moss maybe, yeah? It would seem deep fungi grow best in areas of particularly thick growths of dark grass. Oh, so fungi actually grows in those places with this yellowish stuff. It's not exactly a common thing to find on the surface, and as such, I have had much difficulty growing full caps from the spores that have recently been brought to me. That explains this glowing mushroom. The glowing worms of the deep seem to match the glow of the mushrooms present to them. I don't know if this is because they eat it or if they can identify the correct color to hide from predators. Several have spun cocoons, which I did not expect. I wonder what they will become with me, with time. So there also should be some worms. There are no presence
Yeah.
of these worms here, and there are no worms down below. Maybe there will be additional layers that will be added to the dungeon eventually. Like many of the bodies I receive, these two are gravely thin. I have yet to perfect these particular rituals. Anadil is not a tongue familiar to me, and I have neither Sardukans nor Bedii to help me translate. Is it Bedii? Another clade
Never
that we
heard
don't
that.
have in game? Another
Never heard
nation? Yeah, interesting. If I perform the rituals correctly, key parts of it remains incomplete. I have heard legends of Kebashet cultists roaming the sands of Sarduka, existing as impossible to track mobile husks who have truly bested death and even kept some semblance of their wits about them. If I were to find an immortal, surely it would be a Sardukan. I wonder often what state of being that is. Absolutely no depiction of immortality attained through necromancy is ever described as painless or graceful. Surely there is some truth to that, and if they truly do exist and hide so thoroughly, perhaps it is for a reason. Well, apparently they don't want to die. They may be immortal in terms of aging, but they can be killed. Of course they hide in if they exist. But yeah, he got corpses of people to experiment with. Well, maybe not corpses, but eventually he made them corpses.
Let's warm up on this fire pot.
Oh, have some embers. Wait a second. Ah, damn, I don't have campfire with me. Wonder, is it possible to place campfire under it to make it also light from it?
I also don't have a campfire. Damn it. Well, at least it's warm.
Yep.
I don't know. There's corpses here. Let's rather go.
Yeah, about that. The way we're going. Yeah.
Oh damn, I'm way too heavy for this.
Should we swim actually then? We can go other way.
Just checking what I can get rid of.
We can go other way, not necessarily go this way. Don't need to swim really.
Up to you.
I mean, do you want to swim in shit?
No.
It's not swimming shit then.
But we have to walk through shit.
Yes and no.
I'll need. Okay, we'll wash it off.
Run the ways, you know. Not necessary swim through shit.
Thank you. Does that reflect helping as a shit?
Not sure about this, but if someone will throw magical shit, it might reflect back.
Well,
So it might help.
then purify this.
Not sure where is the closest way after all this place. She blocked the hit, seriously? Do an absolute different action, absolute different direction.
Yay.
Straight in, yeah.
We 3v2 then. Oh. Oh no, scoundrel. Oh, how could you? Oh, how could I?
I don't know, you tell me.
I'm sorry. Here, I'm gonna heal you.
That's fine. There's no door that is closed. One day might be opened.
We'll be able to go to Harabaltar from here.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Some risers. A big riser woman.
I already checked there. There are no big riser woman.
They're just hiding them from us.
I think Vision is just not ready for this.
I don't know, maybe the risers are not ready for this.
This also can be a thing. Yeah, this is the way.
Like the big riser women are still part of the vision. I
know.
guess. Wait a second. Can a Thursar be born by a human woman? Or does it have to be a riser woman? Oh, please stay away from the risers.
I think it should work in both ways. One of them just should be a riser. One of else should be a not riser, apparently. Yeah. Yeah. Better this way.
Go away, scoundrel.
They spawned.
They're hitting me.
That's fine. Yes, silver.
This looks like a filthy
Someone grabbed
place.
the weapon.
Yeah, I'd say this conflict.
Might be, yeah. Might be not. There's only one way to know.
And this looks too greenish.
I know, but we don't have a choice.
Aww.
Yeah, we can get there without going through this stuff. If it will comfort you, this guy is also sitting out, so it's not only
really.
we going through this.
Here.
It also looks greenish, actually.
What, purify?
Yeah,
Well, it's fine, it's fine.
this place is just everything is greenish.
Yeah. And... poke. Oh, how the hell?
I don't know.
You were behind me.
You told me. Stop hitting me.
I'm sorry. Wanna poke it that way?
Oh, you're already there.
I jumped
Down
out.
there. What's going on, Uncas? Are like big Zerg there? Oh, what? She just collapsed.
Yeah.
Not dead. Oh, yeah, of course it can be Zerg on this way. But when last time you got Zerg in this place? That's the main question.
Just in case.
It still looks greenish. Everything's
okay.
greenish in this place.
It's still cleaning you. Purifying.
I don't know.
I'm trying my best here, okay?
Okay.
Ah,
Yes,
you do have a
friends.
twig?
No, twigs are not from this. Twigs are from red ones.
Oh, true.
Zerg in city yesterday. Well, I don't know. Never happened to me. To be Zerg in city. Don't really need to jump there. You took our friends.
Yeah. Oh,
Tiny freezes and things like never happened previously.
yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Is this a bit of a cleaner place?
What?
Wait a second. Come here. Target this.
Oh, what the fuck
Unnamed.
is this?
Oh, hell no, scoundrels. Hell no. Yeah.
How is
Well,
unnamed? Unnamed.
I don't know. This
Named.
looks more of a...
Yeah, that
decorous.
looks cozy. It's just nice. In general.
Yeah. Some stew, some fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Around. Wait, so can we use it anyhow? No.
No, you don't get the prompt for it.
Background. Okay.
Well,
cozy, but we
Rested
should
and
move.
warmed up. Yeah. By the way, Valentine's Day, yeah. Yay.
And stop beating me because some dude
It's
have his day today.
not. It's not beating.
But you beating me?
It's not.
I don't know. I'm losing the house. It's unhealthy, whatever you're doing.
Aw.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
What? Oh, there you go.
Don't see. Yeah, of course, red sea. Yeah? I don't
Take
see
that,
any
Carney.
yellowish stuff here. The fungi is growing. Different one though, I would say.
Big one.
This one is yellowish weird stuff. Something is growing from it.
Yeah.
What this is glowing? That's a question. Like torch bomb or something?
Well. Maybe it's glowing
Yeah,
worms.
look at this. This is the glowing ones.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but I still don't see a yellowish thing. But this stuff on the walls. But on the other hand, we saw it in many places.
Oh,
and
damn you,
that's not
Carney.
yellowish. Stop beating every carnimato we encounter.
They're trying to beat you.
Okay. This is probably a pile of shit of reds. It's not really some yellowish thing.
Well. Let's keep moving, okay?
Okay.
Maybe I can find a twig.
No, we still didn't find any. Found rough gem. Oh damn, this one wasn't loaded for a while. Like 4 types of scrolls inside.
Lol.
Still useless, one of the most useless one, but still. Yeah, Thunders doesn't work for like more than a week, I think. Something happened with the site, with the app in general. Just stopped working, and I didn't fix it so far. Oh, I can't really fix it. I can only change it to something else. I have ideas in mind, but I didn't have time for now, so I don't know. And even streamers still work with the night often. I have no idea, they just scuffed. After that day when nothing worked, actually it was few days, no problems with many servers. Oh yeah, I need to go this way. It just doesn't work. Not sure that anyone wanna raid right now, servers really. And there is Undercroft. I mean Zergs. They over there.
Probably not.
Can be randoms here. 1, 2 guys. Like Zergs, probably not. Shouldn't be still profitable to stay at the farm boss non-stop. The spear would be fine, I could one-shot them. But it's not fine. Why did you jump there?
Kill the rats. Yeah. Thank you for your help.
Yeah. Did my best. And missed.
Fine.
Nice place to
And I
start.
missed.
Yeah, middle is a good place to start. We don't have Faber now, I would say. Middle is a really good one because tons of creatures around, you can farm stuff. I can always move to Tindram direction. Whatever. So, yeah. Yeah, it's a problem usually our middle lane to start. In general, the 3 cities in the west are quite safe to begin.
Yeah.
MK not that terrible right now, but yeah, a pretty scuffed market. Like Fabulum have more balanced market. On Midori, it's too many resources and stuff that hunters bring. At the same time, harder to sell anything, so it's
Fabulous. Still best market.
yep.
Easily best market.
Also a lot of things wrong, but not that safe as Midori, but Fabulum is good. Also kinda convenient because it's copy-paste of Haven, but many things are different around.
Yay! I have a twig.
Congratulations.
Finally.
I thought that you already had this one, but well,
Well, now I have one in my pocket and, well,
in both pockets.
guess I'm just happy and excited, I guess.
Okay. Okay,
How
first we could
excited I
stuff
am.
it with Cuprum. Means I have to link myself.
Also with red carcass, I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
they're not terrible.
They're not terrible at all. Also butcher them right here. That's why it's kind of funny that Fortunate are so expensive here. Because you can actually farm it
Nobody,
from them.
yeah, but nobody's doing it here.
Yeah. But they could actually. Like sit near the boss, just farm it back on down, and from the time to time also do this. I have 2 twigs now. I have
Aww,
2 twigs.
good for
more.
you.
There's another one, you can get another twig there.
How many twigs do you need? Damn it.
What do you mean? Like it's normal to have a twig.
Well, yeah. Look at me how
Especially-
excited I am.
Okay. Let's go. Then the
Oh,
boss hard to say. He spawned without fur.
Hi. Can you attack me, please? Can you? Oh, the boss. Can you attack me, please? Maybe?
Those be the summon the snake at Red Seas. Focus on the boss.
I hate this pole sword. Very. Do you need heals?
No, I'm fine. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yes, oh,
Heal
great.
it. Oh, heal me, okay. Guess that's worth
Very.
it. Yeah. For some reason, not always count. Okay, I'm fine.
Yeah, I should have used the normal sword, not the pole sword.
Doesn't matter.
Because half the hits were just. Lol.
I thought that he was spawned.
Half the hits
small
were
things.
just
Yeah,
handle
I
hits
know.
and stuff.
I know. No caves or anything.
Nah.
Yeah, there's fear. The hand and, well, carcass.
Well,
Well, can carry a bit
Eh.
more, I guess. Take the
just
head
give
at
me the
least.
rest then.
Okay. Oh, I can carry much anyway. And
what?
can be traded. Inventory is
Why?
full. That's
No,
why, I don't know.
Not.
Too many twigs and
Dragon?
stuff.
Ah, but
Items.
they're small.
Give me a second.
No, you got the arrows. My inventory was too full.
Oh,
And
Why is it
still,
here?
what the hell?
I have too many
Like, I have
things.
so many free slots. I only have small things. Try now. Okay.
Okay, now it works.
Lammies.
I still can carry 1,000. Well, a bit less.
1,000.
800 or something. Yeah. Use twigs for as a luck item, so to say.
You know, sometimes people like it, and never mind.
It's not about twigs. I think they utterly useless because, well, fishermen get in tons
Oh,
of
I
them.
hear there was an Ogmere scream.
Yep. No. Do you see him anywhere? Wait.
No, I don't. But the Tribrites are aggroing. They might aggro on us or not. I don't know.
They on entrance. Let's move for now.
Wait.
What?
No, I thought I saw the guy, but no.
Anyway,
Just
let's continue movement. Just don't run, don't use weapons. Make noises. Not sure that there are many people here, but who knows, yeah. Yeah, this way. Like 1 or 2 guys anyway. Not too dangerous.
Think it's 1.
Yeah, maybe it's just even 1.
Just heard 1
This is
scream.
away anyway.
Maybe it's 2 Ogmeres.
It's a tribrid note.
Could be ours also from before.
Mhm.
Going?
Yeah, let's go. Don't really wanna check how many of them.
Yeah. Screw you guys, we're leaving.
Yep.
Also an Ogmere, and he cannot catch us.
What do you mean?
Well, it's not like an Alvarin, like we already have enough distance. Probably
Oh.
not already cannot catch us.
Well, anyway. If it's 1 death, it's not a problem anyway. But the question
Well,
is
yeah,
how many?
yeah.
If it's 2, it might be still dangerous. Depends how they equipped, how good they are. How scuffed we are. Because we
Oh,
didn't
then.
get much train nowadays.
At least I dueled a little bit yesterday in Dudu and in Moki.
Yeah.
And freeze.
And freeze.
Hmm.
Uh-huh. Good. Didn't see anyone. Oh.
Okay.
So it's handle.
And another one.
And then another one.
Oh, damn you scoundrel. That's what you get.
Damn, freezes here are insane.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Why exactly in this part? This is so strange. Not had any freezes in dungeons. But this is one of the few not scuffed dungeons, actually. I mean,
Questionable. Like,
The
did they
light
fix
has-
these, Oh, that's what you mean. Well,
yeah,
yeah.
light and things, what they didn't fix.
I don't know, did they fix this thingy where you can hide behind the bushes? You were unvulnerable,
Yeah, they fixed the
invincible?
bushes. Yeah. Well, at least the bushes, they fixed them so that you can hit through them, etc. Like in the past,
Well, yeah, then
I
it's
had this
fine also,
problem.
yeah.
Yeah. The main thing I mean, transfer to U5. This is
But true,
probably the
actually,
only
yeah.
dungeon looks
Lighting
absolutely
here is
fine.
fine, yeah.
Yeah. A place to swim.
I also have sweaty potions with me. We get into PvP.
How sweet is this potion, son?
Oh, very sweaty.
Okay.
And I have twig.
Oh, just show it to him.
Yay. You're gonna die from cringe.
They might. What the? I'm dead from cringe. Like, how they run? What the hell is this?
Okay, we're back here again. Here.
I just jumped ever since, bro.
It's okay.
Didn't
Still
touch
purified.
anything.
Still
Just don't run
purified,
in the
it's fine.
middle. Don't run in the middle.
I'm not afraid about myself.
What do you mean? Now we
Wow.
need to smell the stuff like if you recovered. Like what else?
Okay, I'm gonna purify myself. Yay. The sword just feels so much better than the pole swords.
Well, but you still need to rescue, or not? You
Yeah,
finished?
yeah.
Well, then
Just
continue
equip the
raising.
swords just in case for PvP.
Mhm. Oh, I can switch pretty fast anyway.
Yep.
So we'll have few seconds before engaging anyway.
Oh damn, sorry. If you heard that.
I heard something, not sure what.
I sneezed.
Okay.
But I didn't sneeze like loud, you know. Kept my mouth closed and everything.
Okay. At the zone is scuffed moment. The engine.
Oh, that's kinda fine. Kinda.
Yay, we're in fresh air. Finally.
Okay, just to make sure.
Stop wasting your mana.
Yay.
I'm still coming to service.
I have enough for now.
You're saying this.
I mean, this anyway, like mostly I need to engage as a putty.
60. I don't know, Nave thinking the stuff. I also have hard cap, but I know for me it worked both ways anyway. Should work.
I think it doesn't work if you activate FSR 3.
Oh, with FSR
cap
it's
doesn't work.
different, yeah. You can use hard cap in theory.
That also doesn't work properly. No?
Well, for me it worked. Anyway, but I'm not sure. I don't
I
remember.
mean,
already.
with FSR.
Oh, with
think even
FSR
the hard-
maybe not. Yes,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Cost, I think.
I'm not an expert
I read
in FSRs.
somewhere something, I don't know.
Yeah, the bank.
No!
What?
No!
What?
I will need to purify again.
No, it's just water here. Damn, 106 Jedi. Wait a second,
not
what the
bad,
hell?
actually.
Cuprum vanished. I looted Cuprum
Oh, I
vanished
saw
and
that
spawned
before.
again. What the
I
fuck?
saw that before
Someone
also,
stole
yeah.
Cuprum and then placed it back. He was caught red-handed.
Damn it.
Not
are you doing this
red-handed,
to us?
red-handed. Yeah,
Why are
was
they
the
doing this
first
to
one
you?
not working, yes. I'm using DLSS. It's way better.
Yay. God damn it. I can't see anything, I can't swing. Ah, damn.
Just poke in this moment.
I couldn't. I was too close to the wall.
Like vertical poke. Same as with sword basically.
I literally couldn't attack in any direction. Out.
Thank you.
Sorry. Just poking. It's Valentine's Day.
It's unhealthy.
Sometimes.
What the
Whoa,
fuck?
whoa, 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 whoa. You're using some forbidden magic there, missus.
Yeah, go away.
He's just standing. He's just standing there like, not
What
my
the?
business.
What?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What the fuck with them?
What?
There's some scuffed enough meshes here. They moved around the bridge. They can't move through the bridge. Hmm.
Only I would have a fishing rod. Gonna add that to my standard loadout.
It just works. Yeah, exactly.
Thank you.
Yeah, look at them. Someone's coming. Angry monkeys.
Look. Look at where he's running. He's down below.
Yeah, yeah. We were seen.
Lol. Hmm?
We were seen.
Were we?
Yeah. The
Oh,
angry monkeys guy was on the way up and saw us. So he might call the Zerg here. They got trashed by us twice, but...
Not sure they have a Zerg anymore.
Oh, they might have. He's coming. No, it's a vampire. It's Vikas actually. Hello, Vikas. How are you today?
Hello.
We're definitely going for the boss. Hey, if it... Oh, yeah, over and he still he jumping fast. Okay, let's go up and let's go away because he will kill boss faster than we'll get there. Because he's our and he'll swim there fast. Because if you jump in here, you can swim fast. We cannot do this. He wasn't friendly. Me. In the past he was more friendly. Right then. Because the
Oh, well.
past then.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, but damn, I wanted to tell them that let's go poke him together, but no. Run away. Me. Disappointing. Better to have full stamina here. At least close to full.
I am close to full actually.
Today will be a serious Emperor stream. He wasn't occurring anywhere past days. Well, they dropped patch today, so they probably wanted to finish it at the time. But yeah, he might show something. Maybe we'll explain something about the campaign, or maybe actually he's busy preparing campaign trailers or whatever. So might be this. Yeah, there was a tiny patch today that was about TC update. I think they separated Keep's supply lines from everything else but Keep's. So yeah.
Nearly back. Nearly did it.
Nearly. Oh,
Yay,
we did it anyway.
we did it.
Yeah, but we need to run through this.
Oh,
I hate this
we need
exit.
to purify again.
It was tiny patch today, so he could be busy with the patch, or he might be busy with promotion. On the other hand, they still need to fix many things. Because there's not much reason to go on promotion right now. Guess I still have a few quite crucial bugs. So I need to fix them.
Yeah. I have a stick. I mean a twig.
Well, how many levels more you need on this stuff?
Let me check. Oh, it's 99.
Almost done.
Almost done. Then I'll get back my Thurza powers.
Oh yeah. More to 5 gems from this rent.
Well, not bad. Good to sell the red hat.
Too many items here. That makes it a sound on this thing. Yeah, time to replace the spear. What is the bow though? Bow's still fine. Horde returned. Damn. That's the first one. The silver incense still. Yeah, the plus of playing for Valorant is basically run still everywhere. Reasonable. Hard to lose one.
Well, yeah.
Eventually, even if you kinda squish, you're quite tanky in comparison with most of the players. Because of this.
Well, as many people say, like, kinda Vila footy, you need a lot of gold for it to work properly.
Oh yeah,
Like
you
if
need
you
to
have
be
rings and
always
good
in steel
equipment,
and good rings, yeah.
yeah, then it's really
And
good.
also you damn to wear the steel, so yeah, you need some gold investment. But with this, you're very fast and quite unstoppable. So it's quite good.
Replace my sword.
Man. Track 10 leader now. Yeah! What a mess.
Game's messing with us.
Definitely. Oh well.
Okay. If it's okay for you, I'll be AFK for just 1 minute. I feel a bit tired. Need to grab a coffee real quick.
Okay.
Shouldn't take longer than a minute.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Yeah, the fixed Haven Bears. How much did they carried previously? Bilby, yeah. Flashka should be easy, but the chance to encounter Bilby nowadays pretty low. Mates can train you. Maybe actually not others. Racers. Wow, if anything, this doesn't have any connection to my guild. But yeah, I don't know, choose whatever is fancy for you. Me.
Okay, I'm back. So,
Paladin, Death Knight, full melee, bow fighter. Well, technically, both Paladins and Death Knights are quite full melee. Full melee bow fighter. Well, you can be bow fighter really. Yeah. But yeah, if you go for anything that seriously with a bow, you need tons of strength for this to use either top long bows or top asymmetrical bows for mounted archer. So for that you need someone like colored as a variant, and you still can be a paladin at the same time. Actually, it's mostly just strength dependence. Archer itself just one primary. Yeah. So you can go with tribrid as either, but just without spiritism. Maybe without necromancy. If you're going full with bows, you don't really need offensive spells, you can just shoot. So for that you need only ecumenical, so-called paladin build basically. Plus ecumenical plus archer mounted archer. That's it. You should have enough points. You will not have full psych, for example, on colored, but you still will have like maximum strength for bows. And you still will have around, you will still have 100 of intelligence, oh, close to 190 or something. You have only 25 dex, yeah. For you, you will need to take strength and dexterity, yeah, if you want to be like, oh, not necessary actually to have dexterity, but still you can. Instead of taking psych, you can take dexterity, always. Like Legal playing similar build as I do, but at the same time he using dexterity, not psych. Like I have hundreds of psychic intentions. You have dexterity instead. More strength and more dexterity, yeah. It depends, you just have hundreds of mana, not 200s.
123 I have.
Well, anyway.
Let's try bounty.
Because I'm not slow. The thing is, 25 dex is not that different from 90, yeah? But 130 plus passive of Aurans, yeah, that's a difference. So if you wanna become really fast, if you want to rely on speed, you better play Auran. Thank you. Not sure if they wanna go for them.
Hard to say always. It depends on where they are.
Well, knowing where we are and where they keep.
South, west.
Yeah. Kinda near the keep. A bit further. Yeah,
Keep
screw
more
this.
west, but yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's west and he's somewhere south. So near Haidamaki maybe.
Go GK or something, or what did you plan?
Yeah, we can go GK, I can take Risers for example.
6 Riser soldiers, alright. Do you want to keep Horsey here?
No, I
You can ride on one if you want.
No, it's fine. I have maximum stables here already. I can ride on one, yes, variant. This we can
Just
do.
saying, like, because of the Jotun.
Well,
Or I can give you the step Horsey back if you want.
this
Don't waste
could
the
be a
Jotun in
variant,
GK.
this variant.
Did you sell enough rock to stable it?
I will. I actually need to drop extra reagents. I'll go. So, forgot to do it.
Okay. I'll wait here.
This 100 Jedi and all other things as well.
Oh damn! Yeah. Better.
Jedi is quite rare. Can't rely on anyone. Well, you can rely on your group if you're playing with friends. But yeah. Yeah, that's a problem. Human war cry. I don't have human war cry. Why should I have human war cry? I have tactician. Actually, maybe it didn't update tactician, but anyway, I never used human war cry, I think. Like, I think I'll use human war cry. I'm not using human war cry.
For me, it also makes way more sense because I have
I
low
maybe
sight.
had it at some point, but yeah, looks like I didn't update the skills. Yeah, I need to update it. Yeah, I use the tactician because it's useful in general. I use southern northerner, but eventually I don't need them really. So yeah. Some point I don't use engineering. Anyway, like for me it's not useful because I'm using purify. Like it's not bad to have this stuff, but yeah, not
It's
necessary.
way more useful if you play low psi, as I
Yes.
do. I think it's a
Yes,
must-have.
it's useful, yeah.
Yes, I would say it's a must-have with low psi.
Let's go to
It can
Walker.
save. It can literally save you.
Necropass any. Well, Walker's really good if you need to kill some things that you normally cannot do. Like, in general, you can just farm with them. Like, some Necros farm and just run with a bunch of Great Workers, just cast only one single spell. Command Undead. They just drop it on any bandit or whatever, and Walkers turn to shred in second. Then throw to another one, so it's just... It works nice now. Oh, it works? Usually for farms they're using strong walkers. Not great walkers. Good use solo. I'm doing PvP when it happens. We too peaceful to and have very small amount of enemies. Like when it was militia fights, yeah, it was more than a year of very harsh PvP all the time. I did a lot of bounty hunts in the past. So depends. This build really good for survival. If you ganked by random riders, you can kill their mounts and run away. Because you can combine archery and mounted magic. And well, build pretty good in general. Like apparently more weak and vulnerable in melee because I don't have much melee and my armor is not that heavy. But it depends on your skill. If you're good at parrying, you still can beat 1-1 practically anyone. It all depends mostly on your skills. But also you can be cheated by blunt weapons. Because now blocking on this build. But apparently I'm better in any groups because I can out-heal tons of damage, I can use offensive magic, I can stay mounted, I can be on foot, whatever is necessary. And well, I can farm everything on surface and all the dungeons can be farmed solo. So I did a lot of this in the past. Just last half a year or so we ride in duo, so that's it. It doesn't make my build weaker in solo. It's a really good build for solo PvE stuff and pretty good for PvP as well because it's pretty good on mountain. In dungeons, yeah, you have average speed, so you can't outrun anyone. So it's you depends on your group usually. So in dungeons I'm going mostly in groups. Oh well, I'm ready today. Otherwise,
Where are you, by the way?
hmm?
Where are
Yeah,
you,
I
by
should
the way?
go. Yeah,
I'm waiting for you.
yeah. Sorry.
It's
Well,
okay. Bring one. Don't forget to bring one silver.
yes, I will. Bring 2 silver just in case.
Yay!
Going GK, do you have enough bow string? Yeah, should be fine. And yeah, thank you for subscription. Spear because it's better than 2-hand. I tried all the weapons. You can use whatever is fancy for you, like blunts are really good nowadays. One thing is, spear, like I have lack of protection because I need low weight for armor to have mana regeneration. I previously played with more heavy armor and with like 35 mana regeneration, but eventually I switched to lighter sands to have 70 mana regeneration. And now it's enough for me because for soloing it's okay to have it, but for any group things it's a problem. Okay.
Yay!
I already have 2 twigs, okay, now I have 3 twigs and 4 roses.
Oh my god, give him back. You have too many twigs.
Okay.
Thank you.
I tried to compensate or
It's
something.
just. Well, you know, sometimes it's just too many.
Okay. Well, anyway. So spear is really good because spear doing two-handed damage, basically. Spear is doing really high damage. And you can use shield at the same time. And you also can keep distance. So shield given like round shot because I'm not really big. Round shot already covers most of my body in front, especially if I'm using spear. So most of the hits go into shield. In PvP, I tested many times. So it's basically increased my protection twice. So there is no reason to not use the shield if I can. And I still have somewhat mana regeneration on this, so it's good. So when I need, I can equip shield. And with shield, and I also can use spears to hand it for duels as well, because it can be better for some duels. Also, I surprisingly like the gameplay with spear. It's more, you can play with two-handed and play it through feints, or you can use it one hand and play through timing. So you keep distance and you wait for a moment to strike. The moment enemy will be opened, you will do a lot of damage to him. The whole point. Like it's tricky, but it's interesting gameplay. Especially if you don't want to go and play the game of reactions.
Thank you.
So you have a choice of this with spears, so it's good. Spear do more damage? No, spears doing upside the same damage, that's the whole point. And with my, without aggressive stance and with my just 18 melee damage bonus, I'm still doing 50 plus to the hand. It's a lot of damage.
Yeah, if you hit a headshot full charged, that thing shreds.
In most cases I do, because I usually have full charge and I hit most of the head. Miss sometimes, but rarely. We could play quite a classic Paladin build, I would say. Full Ecumenical and all the other stuff is for deer.
Yeah. Basically Ecumenical 100, Mental Offense 100, Mental Training 100, and the rest is footy. I will even pick up Endurance again.
Yeah, he experimented with pulse warrants.
Well, it's nice to have this one
So
primary
your
that I can
pulse
just
warrant
switch around.
is fine with Dura?
No, but I will just use it for a little bit.
Yeah,
get it
just
to
to
100 and
finish your
then-
last point and drop it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But I have a sword and the bonk hammer with me.
Okay.
A fresh sword. So
Formidable colored. Wow. Do you think it's gonna be good? Yeah, it's pretty good. Like, with this setup you can play just Cursor. If you don't want to utilize magic at all and you're sure about that, maybe Cursor is better to go actually. Because good Cursor stuff, regeneration is amazing and well, they're just in general good. To low points, well, enough for what they're doing actually. Am I
I would
wrong?
say it
But I
depends.
think they have full strength on dexterity and also have some psych. No?
Yes, but I would say like
It's enough
it's
points.
if we go full human colored, full melee fighter, it's a choice between having regeneration or magic resistance with the clay.
Well, yeah, quite different. But on the other hand, adamant and stick and lifesteal.
Yes, but that's why you get mage banked hearts. It depends what if you want to have
You
more
can
magic
disable
resistance
adamant always.
because
So
the colored is like I think 1 or 2% less melee damage bonus, so it hits
yeah, it's almost the
nearly as
same
hard as a
strength.
Thursday. Yeah.
But I would say if you're using any human, you should utilize your magic side anyway. It's kinda not wise to not do it. Also, if you're using any mounted skills, you need to heal your mount. And if you cannot heal your mount, you suck. So you better play coward with some ecumenical to be able to heal your horse.
Well, with more points you can have more Psy also.
Depends how much
so
you wanna play
at least
mount.
for some buffs like MR, Purify, Corrupt, whatever, you can always use that.
Yeah,
a
this
colored.
you can also do.
Even Thursdays use that. No Zerg of Wheelchair Bandits win.
Not surprised. But damn, last time it was hilarious.
That was hilarious, yeah.
Now, it's hard choice, yeah, but if you're not going magic, I would say Sorcerer still better. Just convenient to play is just good in general. But if you're playing colored, then you better to use magic. In future should be more magic skills that you can utilize with having some mana from Psych without going fully in magic.
I don't
Get
know,
some
I mean,
buffs, but
I would slightly disagree on this. It's like the Vadimus build, like full colored melee fighter without magic.
he using Purify
Okay.
and Shout, though.
Yeah. Well, that's a must-have, yes.
Well, then you
Purify,
still use
Corrupt,
magic, and once there will be
well, yeah.
things like
Yeah,
Iron
yeah.
Skin or Invisibility, whatever, you will be able to use it as well.
But I guess he has no mental offense, mental training, and probably all the points in Psy and not intelligence.
Yes, probably, yes. But in future, for boss, Psy is enough. You don't need strength
Yes,
spells
yes.
for this. Also, it's a question I never tested, but I'm not sure that intentions affect that much. Like, it affects, sure, but not that drastically as mental offense, for example. So it can be a mage even without much of intentions.
Well, I would say if you want to have like magic, like healing and stuff, you need both. You need
You
decent
better to
intelligence.
have, yes.
Yes.
Action points? Well, the question is, do you need these action points? Because if you just need melee and archer, you don't need much action points for this. And we'll get veteran systems that will allow you to get more action points. So, questionable. You don't really need it.
Also questionable if you want to use more than one weapon.
By the way,
Thursday is better
wait,
because they have the
wait
clay.
here. I need to launch browser because, well,
Oh, true.
come to the point. When the God Emperor will bless us with his
Yeah.
vision.
But yeah, I would say if you use more than one weapon, Thursday is also not bad with action points because they have the clades for access, swords, I think, and
What
I
a
don't know
weird
what
thing,
else.
I launched browser very fast. For some reason. And I'm not sure why. It took me a long time, just launch it very easily. It's weird. It's unusual, let's say. And very fast opened everything. Like, they changed something in the core of the engine so it's now work fast or what? Doesn't make any sense. But in the past
know.
it was always slow. Anything like you launch a browser or anything, it's always slow.
Hello there.
For me, usually it's pretty fine with the browser and Mortal and everything. Today, I started Mortal and everything started lagging and freezing. I was a bit afraid that it's gonna crash.
Weird.
Now it's
That's
fine.
funny that it's changed
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
It's weird. Okay. Hmm.
I love this name. It's so good. The internet troll.
Yeah.
Oh, when I heard this the first time, I couldn't stop laughing. It was so good.
Yeah. Some people still remember. Still remember.
Still remember, yeah.
Welcome anyway. Not welcome. Okay, well, it's fine. Like nowadays, okay, it's way safer than it was.
Well, we're not dangerous, so
Yeah, we know just we're friendly, yeah? Friendly to everyone who's not trying to kill us.
I mean, I wouldn't say we're not dangerous, but yeah, we're friendly.
We're dangerous, but we're friendly, yes. And it's only two of us, so we're not that dangerous because, well, if it's Zerg, not much we can do in this case. No, that's an interesting change. And he's starting. The God Emperor. Oh, let me change, by the way, also the name of the stream. It's God Emperor Prophecies.
Hello everyone.
Hello, Henrik.
Sound check. Sound check.
Sound chick.
What we doing?
Not sure
today?
what.
Sound check.
Who's the sound chick, but
Who is this? Who is this sound?
I don't know.
This his girlfriend?
Maybe
hear
he
me?
mentioned many times that
Sound
he
chick.
have some girlfriend.
Lore
Well,
stream,
knowing the Mortal
Casper.
community, I would. Yeah. If I would Henrik, I would
Great.
stay like shut about private life.
So it's Valentine.
Yeah, that
Today.
might be risky actually.
Yeah, yeah.
Worldwide, I
Let's go
Think,
straight to
right?
GK. Well, and go into gates and then go down.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's this riser camp, this small one over there, but
Where?
4 risers or
I
something.
have
Small
to check
one?
with some of our guys.
No,
if
the riser
it's
camp,
suitable to
the new
maybe
one.
do a
Ah,
lore
that's
stream.
tiny
if
one,
there's
like
A bit
3 or
further,
interest
but
in do
yeah,
that.
3 or 4, I
like
think.
I say,
Yeah.
I
Go to Lava Falls.
try to see what's
Okay.
possible if there are an interest in the various types of streams. How's it going? It's going quite well, thank you. I managed to do a quick dinner for my girlfriend before.
He mentioned
jumping in
girlfriend
the
again.
stream today.
Yep. Well, it's Valentine's Day, but
So,
yeah.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
got a nice steak today. How's your day been going? This change was good, but push further. But now we need instant building, loot, haven, free to play.
Sound
Yeah.
a bit. What's the meaning of
As I
calm?
mentioned, we had a few fixes for TC that we patched today. Some important fixes to make sure that we have a proper mechanic for sieging anything. So some things are not just vulnerable. But yeah, and also as we said many times before, TC is obviously a huge system that are open for a lot of things for the future. We had a few things
No, I
on
didn't
the
have one
vote,
myself.
such as
It's
Relic
just random.
Wars,
Weird.
specific shop, TC building services, and so on. They got quite a few votes, but it didn't make the top 10. So it's going to be interesting, obviously, to see how we proceed after the top 10 had been delivered, as you had
New stronghold.
seen published on our website,
Don't remember
the
this
roadmap.
one.
So obviously going to take a while until we
Don't remember.
delivered all of those 4 big sprints. Gelber Wombat, thank you for subscription. 70 month, thank you very much. Hey there, Henrik. Wanted to say that the last 2 updates are very good. The game is going in the right direction and feel 10 times better than usual. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. The entire team.
How the
obviously
game can
very
start
much
feel
appreciate
10 times
hearing the
better from
feedback
tiny
on our hard
micro
work.
hotfix.
And obviously what's important is that we always move in the
Oh,
right
the
direction,
The
right?
last patch with the dungeon.
So thank you very
Ah.
much.
how
Those things
tiny
would be
dungeon
awesome.
changed the game
So,
10 times better.
I will take a little peek into it and see.
Many people are happy with performance and everything.
Is there any
FSR.
specific
Maybe
area
actually.
that
Works nice.
would be a hot topic for a good amount of players? So we can take a look into that. Looks so different. Haven't played since UF5 update. It does look better, obviously, in Unreal 5 compared to Unreal 4. A much more
It's not
realistic
that
light in the world. So yeah, it does look a little bit different for
Built
sure.
and degraded. Fancy hill.
There are some stuff with Tactician, I think, that are bugged when it comes to the elementalism magic damage for once that reduces too much damage, right? So there's a few fixes we are going to have on that one. There may also be a little adjustment on the actual magic reduce. So the Tactician humans have to consider a little bit more carefully before spamming, right? So yeah, we are looking into fixing that at least.
They're probably not degraded. It's probably a new one,
Building up,
not
yeah,
finished.
probably.
And then here's a new dungeon. So we are pretty much done with the design of the new dungeon. It's a different themed type of dungeon, obviously. There are some lore
Look at this.
along with it.
This is definitely
and
what's the
obviously
place. Look at
different
this.
types of mobs, encounters.
It's fucking
I never
bullshit
saw
out
the
there.
sculpture before.
I don't
And they have the
too much
Krampus
information on
painting.
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Similar to Last Dungeon.
It's a rare
Don't
one.
wanna reveal or, you know, say
And the
or
carpet I never
talk
seen
too much
before.
about
Damn,
it.
that's
We
fancy
just
stronghold.
deliver them
Carpet
on
has so many times.
ongoing patches.
And the
So we have
chest.
4 in total
What the
planned, right? During this
No,
roadmap
they
sprint.
has so many
And I
times.
think that would be a
But yeah, it's
good
Throne never saw one.
spread of good dungeon experience spread out on Milan, so more people can enjoy good dungeon experience. We got a lot of good feedback on Undercraft.
Or RP.
People are having a blast down there, and it's really awesome also to get the feedback in terms of how it works, play, loot, difficulties, PvP, PvE, and all of that. And so far it's been great success, a lot of positive feedback. So obviously we try to use those successful areas, dungeons, as a kind of benchmark for upcoming content, dungeons, and so on. So yeah, thank you for providing a lot of valuable feedback regarding those.
Well, it's not that bad for input if you
to
get
make
in really a
Tactician
lot of FPS.
Tuggable. I assume you meant tuggable, right?
Because for me,
We have been
input
discussing that.
vanished if you get
it's
in
not
more than
super fast
120
and easy to make it
FPS,
tuggable.
so-
We need to add a few new support systems for that system, but we are planning and aiming to have it as a tuggable if things goes somewhat smooth. All stores is main offender. Yeah, we know about that one, but also LA is reducing more than it should, which makes it, you know, care less when you spam them, right? So there's still some important balance fixes, I think, that will improve the Tactician balance better just by sorting that. But yeah, obviously it's a very powerful gift for the humans, right? But yeah, there are some things wrong with it that we're gonna follow up on. Footwork, thank you for the prime 20 month.
Yes, the
Awesome,
moment my
awesome.
reflect vanished from the first, icon vanished from my stuff.
No, mine vanished as well. Nobody was there.
There, but it's bugged.
If nerf Tactician humans will be unplayable unless they are mounted, which
No,
by
it
the sound of
wasn't
it
on
No, no,
is what people want.
Jasper
Why do
did
people
myself.
care about magic? I don't think
Yep.
Tactician is the only reason to play a human, right? They are very versatile, they have a lot of options in builds. There are a lot of good website now that shares a lot of good builds.
Yes,
I think
here.
Demoman have an awesome webpage
Interesting.
that are loading a lot of good content like that if people are unsure on how to build builds, right? But yeah, the Tactician is a strong gift for the humans, absolutely. So I can't say for sure if the armor will be included with the mountable bear. It depends on a code part. As I mentioned before, we want to make sure that there's support for the speed balance when it comes to adding heavy armor on pets, and that is an important balance factor. We don't want to add it without it, right? So that is one of the factors. If that function gets in time and is secured, then we can have the armor along with it. So it's a matter of that, and I can't say exactly where it stands right now. There's a lot of bonus things and stuff that is not on the roadmap that we are working on in the background, and may also come in some of the upcoming patches that is, you know, that we haven't mentioned on the roadmap. In the background, we're also working on Haven. We want to improve the new player experience as much as possible, and we're also slowly transitioning into free-to-play Haven. It's a very powerful tool for us to get awareness, new players to try the game. We're a small indie company. We don't have millions of dollars to spend on marketing, so therefore we need to, you know, use tactical means to, you know, help with awareness for the game. Okay, looks like my chat jumped up again. Let me jump down a little bit.
Like how you pronounce it.
Ray Software. Try enable AMD FSR 3 and you will see those
chat is not
60
shit, so
FPS go up a lot on your hardware, because with that hardware you will get a lot more on FSR 3. It's a big component for our game. We are working with AMD. I actually have a lunch meeting with some AMD people tomorrow. We are working on some of the issues that some users get when using FSR.
I want
to
to
make sure it's as stable as possible, but
armor,
it's a huge win in terms of performance, quality, and utilizing hardware in a better way. So yeah, that's a good thing we got into the game, and it's quite new, FSR 3. There are not too many games in the world that uses it already. We're one of few, and we're listed on AMD's webpage now, being one of them. So that's awesome. But yeah, we're working closely with them to follow up on some stability issues that some users get with some specific hardware.
Yeah, this is the second content basically, so we can see it's attached. Like we here basically.
Alright, I'm gonna jump down, guys.
Yeah, someone there.
Yeah, this is not accessible.
Yeah, this is not finished apparently at all. So it's just.
But yeah, these textures are just wild.
We see player population trending on subs have been live. We actually have a quite steady population. It's quite still currently. And you know, these types of games quite heavily depend also on frequently updating content, features and so on. And as you know, we have been quite still for a long time to transition to Unreal 5. We're finally done with that, and we have most issues ironed out when it comes to the freezes and some stuff along with Unreal 5. We're still working on some of the things to improve it as much as possible, but it looks like we have a much better overall feedback now from the players that are in a pretty good state. And that allows us to focus the development team on the sprints rather than backend stuff and engine stuff that doesn't give you anything fun to play around with, right?
It's not the U5,
so
it was the same on the U4.
First big content patch to come that have a lot of juice.
It's just not
I would
finished
say,
territory. We're not supposed to be here.
To combat polish, system improvements to just make the game more enjoyable. So obviously, along with nice, good content patches and features, we also obviously hope, as we have done in the past, delivering nice new content. Also, obviously, usually go hand in hand with population going up, right? And it's been a little while since we, like I said, deliver those types of patches, but we are getting close to finally release those again. We're not saying any exact dates on the sprints that we have published on the roadmap, but the overall average time sprint development is a little bit more than a month in average. But I want to flag for if there's any unforeseen issues or any of the systems that are more complicated than we initially thought, you know, that could obviously delay or rearrange the content in those patches. We may even, you know, push one of the things we wanted one sprint to another one if we see that everything is solid except this one thing. So
maybe not everyone meshes the fight
to make sure we are remaining on quite constant delivering patches with content and features, but we are flexible with some of those, you know, that could be loose hanging for the next patch or in one of the sprints. So I wanna just make people aware of that, because we got a lot of question when it comes to time frames on the roadmaps and the sprints. And that is our current estimate that we're trying to, you know, follow. And yeah, also along with some of the problems we had with Unreal 5, we also kind of put a little bit on the brakes when it comes to awareness and those kind of marketing events that we have planned, that we're slowly gonna deploy again now when we see that the most reported negative things are more under control. Piers with the 31 month. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Piers.
Jag bara inte spendig.
Will come.
Yeah, I guess. Did you call him?
Yeah.
Okay, then he should be fine.
He'll come.
Yeah, eventually.
Yeah, we have the never-ending debate, obviously, when it comes to clade balance, right? The Thursars.
Oh, shame.
I've been talking a lot with people
And the
in
Fraser
Discord.
section.
We are aware of the situation when it comes to what are most used and at least
Can we actually
least
go
used,
here?
and what a lot of the players' opinions are. We made a small adjustment on
Not
the
sure,
gift for our
that might-
Thursar, and we also made a
We might stuck there,
stat
so
pool
it's
that we're
not
missing
going there.
that made a little bit on the human clades that also affects the Thursars,
Appreciative view
obviously
for a moment.
mixed with them.
Yeah.
There's a
A
few
few very
things
few
we're looking
modern
at
players have
also
seen.
that are important. The pipes, how you use them, the penalty, the reserve penalty, and how you nullify that penalty with specific food.
Not.
There's a few things there that are
In
not
between, you can.
accurate when it comes again to design that we're gonna try to follow up on
Them there,
to make
yeah.
that follow the design
At
and be a
night,
little bit more
Riser standing
balanced.
there and staring at all
We have
this.
3 gifts on the
Oh, I think I
Thursar
cannot make screenshots.
that
NVIDIA
are
thing
also
is
not 100% following design, that
It's
we're
fine.
gonna try to follow up eventually
can
also
stand
in,
there.
in some of the upcoming patches. Just to mention the ones that we are looking at are the 2 different war cries
So
and
bad.
adrenaline that we are looking into make possible updates to as well,
It's a good angle.
to make sure it is
But
as
well.
intended at least.
Yeah, there is dungeon nearby. There is
That's
a
a training
lava
pass
cave
come to the
there
quarry.
with spiders.
So one of the features that
And
we
there
want
is
to add
Go-Kart
eventually
dungeon
that we
nearby
also had on the
also with
votable list
risers.
is
But there is
farming,
nothing
breeding,
there
right?
for now.
Along with those features, you will have pets
Custom
training
rises,
and breeding.
Yeah, we came for risers here, exactly.
So it depends when we are adding that function to the game. Also, again, we try to get input from the community to see when people want the different things and what most people want first. In the first 4 sprints are the ones that are on the roadmap currently. And those are the ones we are starting out with. But we're also working on some things in the background, as I mentioned.
Yeah, better to avoid all Go-Kart here. In general, all this wildness,
In
better to avoid
Marseille
it.
spawns.
In the beginning, it's dangerous. I think my NVIDIA thing also broken now. Oh,
We had the handshake sieging debates
that's some
for a few
screenshots.
few years ago, and the absolute majority didn't want a Shadowbane siege window where you approve, we have a timer. They wanted a more dynamic
it's
system
like
that the
something.
players will decide more, but it still mimics a siege window, which is the supply functions we have. So by removing
not
supply
really
lines, etc., the siege
Into
window
deliver to
kind of
Tinder.
stalls, right? And it would be more effective when this is reaching 0 defense bonus.
Mining ground.
And that is what the majority voted for and wanted to see in the game. Now, I don't say
Rocks.
it's perfect. There may be a lot of room for tweaks and rebalancing. But
Also
obviously, if the
twins.
entire community says, well, it was a good idea, but
Good
you know,
idea.
we want to change that to a siege window with numbers and both sides approve instead, you know, if that is
Rock
what it comes
solid
down to and the
tweaks.
majority signs off to that instead, you know, we will obviously take a look into that, right? Ainukua, thank you for the prime.
Thank you.
This rock's not material.
Oh, wait a second. We missed the risers. Let's go back.
I'm not sure when
Did
we're
we?
gonna add more potion
Yes,
properties, but over
down there.
time we will. There will be new functions over time, specifically features that are tied to some of them as well. We have poisoning, for instance.
Yeah.
Are you on the other side of the...
Ah, you're actually right. Yeah,
Then
it's
I
after
mean
Nova
offline.
Falls.
So that was the problem in Morton 1. You offline siege in Morton 1 because there was no defense function. So you waited until enemy were asleep and then you started the siege. We don't have that system in Morton 2. You have a defense bonus, so you can secure your base with a lot of defense. So you can probably rest a few hours before panicking.
Some spiders?
You know, if they can't ninja siege if you have 100% defense,
Oh,
obviously.
of course was the stuff.
So that
yeah.
means you have a few hours of rest
we
in the
better
siege
club
window before
risers
you have to
and then
prepare.
go
Okay, you
for
know,
it.
all our defense are gone, it's time to defend, because this
They
is
will
when we're going to
respawn
be vulnerable
on the
for
way back then.
attacks.
Yep.
So that is the dynamic siege system that majority sign off to. Like I said, if we can't, you know, get that to work as intended and people are not happy with that, even though, you know, that's what we wanted to try. Like I said, there are obviously options to change that system to be a window. But yeah, people wasn't interested in that when we talked about it. But obviously, if that is changing,
But it's a
you
new
know, we
house
can
here.
look into it.
Yeah, that's the new stuff.
The right one is
And
old.
wall of
and
houses.
And it's...
Yeah.
Of course it is. Of course.
First it is, yeah. Same guild build in the middle of the rounds. Everything stuff they find. He even has the bow. And this is fun. Damn it.
Yeah, obviously you can start destroying supplies while enemies are asleep. That means they're still sleeping with defense, right? And that is the purpose of the siege system, right? The defensive system. A lot of people complain, like I said, when there were no defense system at all. They just wiped the bases and everything was gone. A lot of people took break from the games, and you know, population went down when
He's the switching now.
bases were easily wiped. There was
Yeah,
no
but we
heads
just
up,
went and-
no warnings, and we didn't want to go down the same route, right? That is why we have that system in place.
Oh, and walking with boss. Maybe because the algorithm sound
Duff,
previous.
we absolutely know
Maybe,
that people are trying to ninja siege because that is the most effective thing, right? When there is no enemies. And if there's no defense values above 100, then obviously people can still do that, right? So like I said, if we see that people
see
don't,
them doing?
you know, think the defense system is,
I have no idea.
you know, the way to go,
Charge
we
here
can't
and
get it
attack
proper.
something.
level, value, balance, obviously
Nice,
that
he was hit
allows
by
us to
veteran outlaw.
reevaluate if we want to
Nice.
change it to
Oh,
a flat
he hit
numbers
outlaws
game.
anti-textures.
But like I said,
There is one
we
outlaw
tried to do
near
this
the wall.
system
Near
based
the
on
wall,
the
behind the
experience in
house.
the first game,
behind the
where
house,
without
behind
it,
the house.
it was
yes.
worse. Now with it, a lot of people have been happy.
that's-
Now over time,
yeah, they're
slowly
stuck here.
things are changing.
Yes, they're
you
stuck
get
on the
different
textures,
experience,
and
different tactics. And not until today
Okay.
we actually could some of the serious
Oh, that's
balance issues
dangerous.
with
That's
supply
amazing.
lines as well. That we got a lot of positive feedback on.
Well, nice, he
So,
can tank it
you
for
know, we
now.
haven't really got feedback based on that kind of and updated numbers. Like I said, we want to find a system obviously that the majority think is, you know, this is fair, this is good. But I also want to remind everyone that
It's fine.
we don't want a siege destruction system that allows you to play Rust in Mortal Line 2. That has never been the intention and will never be. So that's something to consider. If you're asking for Rust features, this is not really the game when it comes to sieging and destroying and looting. There are room for that, but it's more long-term persistent investments, and that is to balance the game and also to not push away players from the game. We saw that in a large proportion in the first game. So, you know, if it comes down that everyone is signing off to a siege window, you sign off, you shake hands, and you see the arrows going down. That's when you have no defense.
Can we
You
go
know,
closer?
if
Thank
that's
you.
what the majority wants, to be able to siege, it's something that we can look into. But yeah, this is not a stream focused on sieging, so maybe we shouldn't go too deep
Oh, damn
there
it.
right now. Obviously, that is something that
And I hit the.
we can discuss on the
part
forums
of
and
the house.
Discord and take a look over time now when we have the new values in place that a lot of people have been looking
Mess.
forward to. So we will see where we land.
Nothing. No trinket.
Yep. Same. Yep, no trinkets. The review was stuck in pictures.
Yeah, on the corner. Yep.
Keeps basically can't be sieged. There has to be better medium. They couldn't be sieged until up today. Now you can remove the supply lines. You
So
don't
he
get the
admits that
double
they
supply
couldn't
lines
be sieged
defense. You
up
don't get
today.
from anyone else. And
Seriously?
you only get the defense on your walls and the keep for the supply lines connected to it.
Could be more.
So obviously it's a huge difference
Should be way
from
more,
pre-patch,
yeah.
right? Pre-patch it
Because
was
of
impossible
houses,
because
they
all
might
those
not
buildings
spawn
got
even.
bonus from multiple supply lines and they were above 100%, so you could never even touch them, right? So obviously a big difference.
But no, there are none. Oh, here's one.
Running back. For some reason, this house is great also.
Let me jump down a little bit also. A little bit behind again here.
Yes.
So let me catch up, guys. Sorry for
All
missing
the friendly
questions.
people here.
Yeah, we talked a little bit about the tactician. There's a few balance issues
The owner.
that we're gonna address with it.
Oh, this has been cleared.
but
The
now
second
it's-
character when,
yeah,
as
most
if you can take a
clear.
look on our webpage, there's about a roadmap. On the roadmap, you will see our 4 upcoming sprints,
Oh, there's
and
nothing more
on
here.
sprint 2 is our planned second character slot. So we're getting closer.
Sounds coming.
So yeah, if you missed our
bayonets.
roadmap on our webpage, take a look because that shows our
Well,
Definitely not friendly.
4
Get in then.
upcoming large content patches that we are.
How could I
on
Oh,
the
miss
there's
way
more
for.
of them. There's more of them.
Yep.
I love
Yeah. we should
those
move fast.
clay changes you
Let's
announced,
run,
and if we
run.
do them
No,
right,
it's
all
not
the
damage.
pressure clay buffs
Okay.
and pipe nerf will balance the clays very well.
Just run. You can run if you want.
Soon. What time
no.
frame are we looking at? I can't say the time frame.
Where's
Again, we are a
this guy
small
even?
team, right?
How did I
and,
not
we
get
want to
one?
make sure that we deliver each patch, you know,
I'm
carefully
getting magic also.
and stable.
My horsey.
There's a
And
mage.
now is
Yeah, I
when
know.
we are actually going back in
Of
full
course, if I know.
force, almost full
And I'm
force,
stuck in fucking roots.
delivering the roadmap, right? So obviously, the more things we add there in the background and
And Riser
side
following
tasks
me.
to the devs,
course.
they're gonna be stressed.
Agree with
and
me.
You
It's
can
never good
run,
to
run to GK.
stress our
Oh, there is
small
no
team
reason.
Keep them busy.
in a long period
No,
of
no,
time.
no, no. It's only 2.
So I can't say exactly
Stay
when
alive.
we're looking at right now. There's a few
I'm
things
alive.
that we know these are easy changes. So obviously those may come in a near upcoming patch. There's a few of them that require a little bit more rebuild of support in the Clade gift system that obviously requires more coding time. So it depends on those factors. So there may be a few things coming sooner and then maybe some of the last stuff
Don't know where you are.
a little bit
No, I'm
later.
here.
Mad King with the 9 month. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Dismounted him. They both dismounted. Can my horse
So yeah,
wanna?
I will obviously
Yes,
try to
good,
update you
good. I
guys
see
if we have news regarding these and the
He is
tactician
near
when some of those things
the
happens
r-
in patches.
The greatest
I see
house.
him.
And
see
we
him.
will try to update you how
Do you
that's
have mana to
going.
reflect me?
Mhm.
Can heal
The thing
for
new change resulted in more
Thank you.
building destruction overall. I mean,
So try to
we
dismount
have
me.
got bombarded by
Be
guilds
careful.
and groups saying you
Try
need
to
to
club
fix this supply defense
Try
issue
to
and
keep
this and
them
that
busy as
because
well.
we can't siege. When this patch hit, almost all of them reached back and said, finally, thanks a lot, now we can go sieging.
Careful,
So
careful,
obviously
coming.
Yes, I know. Oh, damn, I didn't hear the second one. Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah,
what?
crap.
No.
I didn't see the second one.
You know, based on that kind of feedback, that
No,
was an
fuck.
important
Fine.
fix.
Try to clip.
Obviously, that goes somewhere, right?
Well, mage
But
is
like I
healing
said,
him.
we want to find
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
balance where
Try to
I need
clip
to go
mage.
for
it's not
the
about
mage.
playing Rust,
Yes.
wipe for
It's on the
an
way.
hour,
Damn, I didn't
steal,
hear
and,
that, okay.
you know, have a new play session. This is a persistent MMORPG, so you have to consider that carefully.
Oh, I'm
We
nearly
can't mimic Rust.
Understandable.
Build up in 1 second, blow, steal everything in another hour, and move on. Because if we do that, the people will be empty very quickly. No one will build and invest in building some bases because
Ah,
it's
damn
not
it.
going to be worth that kind of
Fine.
investment.
That one.
So it's important to have
Yeah, my bad that I
that core foundation in
I
place.
completely forgot that
And
the
then
guy
when
is
it comes to
blunt, so he will
exciting
come
actually
from here.
interactions, conflicts, that is when we get to the other features that also ties to TC, which are, for instance, Relic Wars. It was presented on a roadmap. It got quite a few votes, but not enough to make the top
Once a
10.
meta.
Those are features that are more designed in mind for those that are hungry
question is
for
where
PvP
should we
battles, hungry
respond
for smaller skirmishes, to have a
Because
siege
quest
battle
is
and so
fucked
on,
up
without
anyway.
going full in, planning for days, investing everything.
now when
you
we
win or
encounter
lose, and
them,
then
they
take
will
a break
stream
for a
snipe.
week because you're
So
exhausted.
stay here.
So very
can
big
beat them,
difference,
but yeah.
right? I mean, there are
Are
room
you
for those
serious? They will go
week,
two of
month
them?
conflict sieges that can be quite
good.
spectacular
They're
and
not that
epic.
Not
But
that
the
good, yeah.
majority
Footy alone, I
can't
can beat the
participate
footy
in
alone
that
easy.
on a daily
It's
basis
not
because
that
they will
good.
be exhausted, right?
No.
So that is why there needs to be a threshold where you can't
still
just
there?
wipe and steal everything in one session because no one would continue using those functions then. So we need those
well,
kind
we
of
can-
systems that are utilizing
I
that kind
will
of
not be able to
interaction
make
that a lot of PvP players looking forward to without going full out. So there's a plenty of those kind of features that we
Well,
plan to
priest,
add in the
we
game.
will teleport to full
That
priest.
I'm quite sure a lot of those PvP
Probably
excited
GK.
people that wanna, you know,
GK?
an effective siege. They can
Probably
do
if
a
you just
battle for a
get the
few
priest, yeah,
hours,
probably.
awesome fights, and then get the reward instantly, and then move on. You know, that kind of reward and systems are
The last bot they
planned for.
announced.
The question is when.
That's maybe the reason
So
why
it's
they didn't
important
kill
to
Horsey. They
make a
hope that they will
difference
abandon
between,
her.
those
They
kind
will
of
tame her.
PvP content when it comes to sieging and
Well,
destruction.
losing the
and
mount
looting,
here
I
is
think.
not that funny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
Agree
No
that this
horses,
game should not
even
be
No
lost.
horses,
Why did you change
it's
towers
very
to have
expensive.
lower defense bonus before low and keep supplies? Why can't keep on a place TC tower priest on top of the bench in their keep? So those are some of the things we're looking at as well. We're looking at guard towers, alert towers limitations. You know, we are
the
seeing
mess
how
they
people
have here.
are using the system now. So we're looking at some of those rules.
Same.
What a mess.
We're also looking at when someone is building near and pretty much on
Oh,
enemy
this
radius,
is
right?
sense.
So we're all looking at that. We just want to make sure that we have proper
Forest one.
improvements and solution for those steps rather than quick fixes and band-aids, right? So that's why, again, I can't really say exactly this full solution for all those options and when. And like I said, we appreciate feedback, suggestions within community. We'd love to hear you out on
Maybe
different
sense.
options,
Oh, it's fine.
proposals, and then we go through those things with the team as well.
I have no idea.
And the heavy. Damn.
I have no idea how this sword ended up here.
Which one?
Maybe
trading
styles.
with
Yeah,
you.
maybe you didn't see the patch notes today, but yeah, those are the
How the
ones.
hell did this
Some of
one
the
end up
important fixes we
here?
had to address.
No
That's why
I
we
don't know,
added this
because
patch
we took
without
some throwaway
waiting
stuff
on a
on
spring
Tinder or
patch. So
whatever.
we
Wait,
wanted
That's
to
a
have
steel
that
sword.
more important balance fix in
Steel one?
instantly
That's
rather
weird.
than
Yeah, I made this
later.
in Paladin.
Oh, you made this? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, we are aware of tents combo placed on strongholds. It's something we're gonna look into as well and try to support.
Grim Brace now. Okay, that's fine.
Papa was already been nerfed twice. Leave Agmars alone.
Don't have many
So
spears here though.
it's not really a nerf, I would say.
Yeah.
It's rather a logical
you have
fix.
A few, yeah.
So
Okay.
when I went through the
can make
design
more
for
if you-
pipes,
I
very
have more
powerful
steel.
healing ability, right? We can all agree on that. And it's supposed to take a big chunk of your reserves, so you can't really spam it I mean, you can spam
normally
it,
it's
I
shot
guess,
with this.
in a battle, but after a few times, you're supposed to have a kind of
Not a big deal.
cooldown to actually recover the reserves. But what people do today is you smoke the pipe and you chug some blood cua, and that's it. And you can repeat it almost infinitely. So you see how that doesn't really follow the desired balance factor. And that is what we're looking into, and we can see why that is allowed due to some of the stats on these components, and those are a little bit off. So I think adjusting those will make more sense, and obviously that indirectly also balance that kind of issue that we see is one of our big balance issue, I would say.
Maybe they didn't see where the horse is.
We can try to go.
Oh, wait
We
a
don't
second,
plan
no,
to
they could
remove
not see
tactician,
it.
but as I mentioned
the
before, we
question is
already
where
talked
horse
about
ran
it.
away.
There's a
Yeah,
few
that's the
important
question.
fixes for it.
That's true.
It's
think
I was
producing
dismounted.
more damage
Hmm?
for elementals, for
maybe
instance,
she's
as it
on the
should,
ground
which
for
means
them.
you can spam
Yeah,
it
it can
without
be
hurting
who knows
any one of
where.
your enemies. That shouldn't be a thing. So there are some important fixes that we plan to do for it to have it in a better shape how it was intended.
I have something for you.
What a mess here with all this.
I can't say how many
Oh, thank
months we're talking about when it comes to all of these things we're talking about right now. I want to try to remind everyone about that as well, so I don't get a
you.
bashing on the
Small
Discord later
boxes,
that I'm lying. I'm saying we're doing this and it didn't come in the next patch. Again, I wanna try to be very transparent that we are a small team. We can only choose so many things at every day, every week, and we need to carefully have a schedule for each sprint.
Yeah.
It is a huge challenge to build a sprint,
Okay.
make the schedule, coordinate all the work, all the different steps, make all the tasks, and then go through those from design to implementing, developing, art, testing, balancing. Things takes longer than some may think. And again, being a small team, we need to be very clever how we do these steps. So we don't just waste weeks and not getting anything and doing trial and error stuff. That's absolutely a no-go, right? We have been very effective. I'm very proud of the team that most of the things we produce and develop from start to end
Right.
is highly effective, and that is
Go
the
grab a
only
horse.
factor that allows us to actually continue this project if that wouldn't work. But that means if we just
No.
throw in a
First
bunch
get
of things
killed
every now
or
and then,
what?
the developer's gonna be flooded, stressed, make
Has
more
been killed
mistakes,
without updates.
and we may have to delay patches, or we
That's
release a
fine,
patch
yeah.
that are
Or maybe it was killed by
unstable or unpolished, and
Riser or
people just
something,
get
yeah.
upset, right? So I think the majority agree that
Where is it
it's a little
on?
bit better and safer
New
for us to
task, I
take the
guess.
time to make things right and correct and release
here,
good
up here.
patches so everyone can enjoy those.
Mhm.
And of course, the plan is to hopefully be
around.
able to expand the team so we can
Which
cover
way?
more of those
Oh,
things
Behind you.
next to the main development. So that is the ultimate plan, right? And we don't know how our future expanding means are looking until we have surpassed a certain
No.
time period when it comes to subscription and so on, right? That will determine what kind of resources we have moving forward. We have fine developers that we are eager to hire, and we risk losing them if we don't hire them soon enough. But at the same time, as a CEO of the company, I can't just blindly hire developers without knowing we can continue
Try to go
covering the
tunnels if you
costs,
want.
right? That is why subscription is a very important
Okay.
factor for us
Still
to
better
be able
take
to
tasks.
expand
Yeah,
and make the game even
All
better.
the way to the horses.
And we just started,
But we do cramp tasks.
fairly
Here,
recently
the
started
tasks are here.
subscription, as you
Oh,
know.
tasks.
We were
Oh,
very
they
happy with the
separated,
amount
yeah,
of
not
subscription going up on a daily basis, and we're looking to be past break even. But there's another important date where all the support packs, we sold a lot of those. We were happy to get that support, and that
Yeah.
also shows us a quite
damn.
safe number of close you know,
I need
players
to
that
grab a
knows
new
about
flex
Mortal
weapon.
9 and they know they want to play the game, they enjoy it, so we can, you know, quite safely count with a lot of those numbers, while everyone else is more question mark, right? We don't know who is coming, who is gonna
Go grab
sub,
a
and so
horse
on.
and then I need to run back to the bank
Without
real
these
quick.
so-called support pack
I
players,
can run with one horse.
we are looking at a
yeah.
good pace, increasing subs that allows us to continue this awesome project. And we are closing up to the time where the support packs is also, you know, having to decide if they want to subscribe to support the project moving forward and continue play. So that's an important milestone for us
I
also
can
to
give you a
reach, and
horse.
hopefully
I
we
have-
can see
yeah, I have
a
tons of
good
them.
portion of those that bought the support
This is a
pack
good one.
also want to keep
Yeah.
subscribing to the game. That
Yeah, I brought some horses here
if
once.
that happens in a good amount,
Thank you.
we can
Basically,
instantly
yeah.
expand a team
Mm,
further.
I have
them.
this.
And that means I could in
Put
the
them
next
this month,
sprint,
thank
when
you.
that have been, you know, if that is the case, we can then add some of those
Oh,
things.
if you would
Now
be
we
so
can
nice, to the
guarantee
bank, please.
this and that in the next sprint, and
Yeah.
therefore we can have a better update and response to you
Okay.
guys when those
Yeah,
things are
can give you
coming,
a horse
right?
armor also.
Hope that makes sense what I'm trying to explain here.
Crops.
Surprising.
Support pack is running out soon. Game needs polishing and true end game. That is absolutely what we're working on. And you decided the top 10 patches roadmap, which is published on a web page. That is why we did a poll. We wanted to make sure that the majority are happy with those patches, rather than us
Let's enter into
picking
this one.
whatever we think
Okay, you can
should be
okay.
first.
Yep.
Obviously, like I said, there's a
Come on,
few
real
things in
quick,
the
and I can give you
background
horse
that
armor.
we wanna
I
have
have some.
included
Check.
without voting,
I can just
that we
take
haven't
one.
also pushed on the
Also have
roadmap
horse
currently.
armors. Should have. Guess.
I have him here.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay, give you because you actually can craft them.
Yep.
So it
We
makes
do plan
sense.
to expand on Alliance system with the
Yeah.
chat system. We talked about that a few times.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Yeah.
we wanna
The
rebuild
armor.
function or add new function for the chat system that allows you to modify your tabs however you want and have, you know, Alliance chat windows and so on.
Alliance
It's one of
chat.
those things that are obviously high quality of
Hilarious.
life functions,
Alliance
right?
chat trade window.
But again, I don't dare to force that on top of the dev's current sprint
Battle
if we
Brothers.
can't add new
Well.
developer studies. Sure, the Alatar, have you tried them after this patch? Because there have been specific node crashes pre-patch that have been giving some of those issues. And Sebastian managed to fix that node crash. I'm very happy to see that. We haven't had a single node crash since then, knock on wood, so I don't want to jinx it. But it's actually since, what was it, almost 1.5 weeks since that patch. And so far,
By the way,
all good.
now he talks about it like this. Rarely actually server crashes nowadays.
Yeah,
Server
yeah.
fully crashing.
There are hiccups. There are also multiple people
Yes,
dropping
nodes.
sometimes.
And free
Yes,
to play would
but
be
still, the
exploited in
server's
current
holding.
state. People
Server
would get
holding, yeah.
free
No
1
crashes
month
for a long
subs
time,
and
yeah.
literal houses all over the map. So obviously we are adjusting the system whenever we're enabling Haven free to play, right? So you can play on Haven only. When you want to go to Milan, you have to pay up for that to make sure that the stuff are not exploited, just like you said.
Yeah, there are. Double granum everywhere.
Really enjoying the game since Unreal 5. Definitely can feel it.
So way
like
more
the game is
good than
generally
in
getting
the
better
past.
and more enjoyable.
Yeah,
Great stuff. Awesome to
Pretty few
hear.
left.
Jackie.
Wait,
they
Can
pay
this
me.
guy,
attention.
the house
20.
guy?
No, the one is gone. Yeah, we see you.
Yeah.
Is gone.
Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt
Maybe
that
it's a
Modline have
see us
never been in a
anymore.
better state.
No,
just
it was the
looking
last
back in
one.
past period of time, it's quite easy to,
One of the last ones before you enter the city.
you know, forget about
Yeah, it's
all the
gone.
big leaps, improvements, fixes that have been done over the years.
So many
You
things
know, there's
done here.
it's such a complex and huge project that we fully understand that. Okay, finally we fixed that thing that we've been struggling with for many months. People
Free
are happy,
Karimata
but then 1
strongholds.
second after, it's gone, right? Then on to the next. Now let's balance this.
Thank you.
And whenever that is done, on to the next. So
Okay.
I almost feel the pain for the team sometime that, okay, we worked our asses off to fix that and that everyone
has
said
a
this
sub
is the
right
only
now,
thing you
but
have to fix and then
no
the game
time
will
to
be
play.
perfect. Please fix it. And then when we do, 10 seconds after,
Yeah.
now you just have to fix this and this balance, and you have to add this feature, and that's fully understandable. You know, we know that is a thing, and it's always been like that. But it's easy to forget that Mortal 9, even since the first game, it's not
gonna,
even
if we go in there,
comparable
actually, not
how
just
much
they have
improved it
enough,
is, and how much
hidden
better
stuff.
state it is,
I
the
have
stability
some
on the
more.
servers and everything.
It's
So
personal.
yeah, I think there's no
Something
doubt,
said
and it's
about this
obviously
normally.
awesome to see that players also experience
But we
that kind
can
of
find more.
progression and direction. But
Might be,
obviously,
I don't remember actually.
there's no room for relaxing on our end. That's for sure.
Damn, Everson Carnimata is here. It's about to be
Yeah,
many
shit,
different
I see now
guns.
people are
Now
responding on
only
my pipe.
Carnimata.
Blood Q design. I'm way behind, guys. Sorry. I'm gonna jump down, so I'm not talking in the
Wait,
past.
that's children's round.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
For next turns. We in trash gear here. It doesn't matter. First of all, it
Considering
doesn't matter in
it's a 9 employee
general.
company, it's very
Secondary,
impressive.
we have
We're a little bit
tons
more
of
than
trash
9
gear
employees, but you know, the core team we are
expect to
about,
die in
I
such
don't
places
remember.
all
Yeah,
the
something
time,
like
so
that.
it's fine.
But obviously we have more
Yep.
developers in the different
Expect
areas.
that there
Who cares?
will
But
be
when
a
it comes to
minimum of
coders and
friendly people here.
the core
for us.
developers from day one, then yeah, we are pretty much still that team
It's
since
funny to sometimes
10 years ago.
come here.
Yeah, there's no doubt that I don't know if there's any other project of this size out
You're
there
right, you're right.
that have, you know, same capacity being a small indie company. So yeah, I'm absolutely proud of the team, what they have been able to do with so little compared to the giants. And yeah, we can't wait to get to good content finally. It's been long overdue. We felt the pain. Delivering patches and fixes that goes unnoticed isn't exciting for the players, right? But obviously
Nor
solid,
fun,
great
yeah.
fun features and content, that is what the players can enjoy and experience, and you know. Game has ways to go, years before it gets content in my one head. I don't think that is a correct statement. If you just list the amount of content and features, there's not much more that we had in the first game that are huge complicated systems. There are small quality of life things that we absolutely want in Mortal 2. We want to just build them in a better way.
Darks, I just checked my GPU
We have much
3060
more
not Ti, and
content-wise
it's
in
running at
terms
70
of
degrees
the world.
uncapped.
Obviously the graphics and the details of things are not comparable. It's like next
to be
gen
something
compared to
with the settings.
1990s
Yeah, maybe
years
one of the settings changing
assets and
sometime.
component, right? We had a
We have
Relic Wars, we
similar
had breeding.
CPU also, so I have a
Maybe even
5800
something simple
no,
like
Ryzen 7.
window
Some
mode
of
or
those
whatever.
systems that
Maybe,
we don't yet have in Mortal 2.
I don't know.
But people are
Maybe
forgetting
with
about,
reflex or
you know,
something,
it's
hard
not
to
that
say.
we had a huge
And I'm playing
new
on
system
medium, not even
for
on
old
lowest
system
settings.
that we're completely missing or lacking. We
I'm
actually have
playing
a
on
lot
high
more
with
in
2080.
Mortal 2 that we couldn't make in Mortal 1, such as the Clade system,
But
some of the
the
magic systems.
3K generation actually was
The
scuffed
entire
one in
network
terms of,
latency system,
hidden.
huge difference, and that is one of the reasons
Well,
that
yeah.
It's
no
only
new player would ever
scuffed
commit to
generation
Mortal
for
1
like last
a few
6 or
years ago
7
when it kind of
generations.
stopped its
terms of
development.
hidden.
And we were only
Many people had
you
problems
know,
with
a
Zoro
handful
hidden.
of developers for a long time in the first game.
Mine is
So
running pretty fine.
it's not really comparable how
Yes,
much
it's
better
ugly as
Mortal
fuck.
2 is
I
in
would
all
disagree.
categories.
Depends on
And that is also
what
why we've
settings of
seen
DLSS.
hundreds of
The
thousands
seven
of
looks really
players
bad.
trying the game out and have been impressed for different reasons in the game and have an interest
Yeah,
in the
balance
game.
at the highest.
Now we need to step up the game when
Lower
it comes to
than balance
delivering
trash.
great content, and we need to make awareness of the game to get population flowing more.
Yeah, we definitely need
It's the
awareness of the
first
game.
sprint, and I love all the patches, to be fair. So the next first sprint, as I mentioned before, the current schedule time is a little bit more than 1 month per sprint,
More than 1 month per
with
sprint.
a big clausule of if everything goes as planned, if you know nothing unforeseen happens. That is our current estimation time-wise. And then yeah, you know, we will follow up on that and see how it goes on every patch. There may be some sprint that are a little bit more complicated than others. We may have to rearrange some of them on the go, but we'll try to update everyone on that. Then we're first alpha in Mo 1, but stopped playing because it was literally empty. But look back, edition, this game has come a long way. Indeed, Tech, indeed. Anyone coming from Mortal Kombat Beta A and remember how it was actually knows that there's no doubt it light speed ahead in terms of every single category that allows a more modern player to actually, you know, accept Mortal Line, which wasn't the case in the first game after the first few years. And also because of the backbone, the network were simply tied in a way where we couldn't improve it further. The engine restricted us a lot when it comes to gameplay. So a lot of those restrictions are gone in current version.
Yeah, I know. I
And
want to follow
the only latency we have in our game now is distance.
Okay,
In the first game you had around 700 to 800 inbuilt latency, and then on top of that some communication between the servers, and on top of that the distance. So people couldn't really PvP at all in the same way as they can in Mortal Line 2. We need more players. We absolutely want more players, and the plan is to get those along with marketing and eventually also Haven free to play.
Yeah.
That we plan to do, yes, this year sometime, but I don't have, obviously we don't have the date yet. We're already working on Haven on the side because it's an important component. New player experience, right? You'll be able to pay for subscription on Steam. There are options if you log in on the webpage already now. There are plenty of different options, including like PayPal, Steam on Xola. We have received a lot of feedback from you guys when it comes to you want more options rather than Xola. So we're adding that. Currently we're working on it. It should be finished soon. And we'll make an update so you can see that, okay, now we have those new options as well available.
What a veteran system.
I'm gonna have a meeting with Sebastian tomorrow to get an update exactly where we stand that new payment provider. So obviously we're gonna make a post whenever it's finished, right? Give us a new support pack option before the old ones wears out. Don't trust the current payment provider. Give us 6 months and a year support pack, please. So we're actually adding back that system that you got the support pack from. It worked really well and no one really complained on anything. So that is the payment provider options we're adding back.
Question is, did I manage
and that will also include various options within that provider. So yeah, there will be more news
we did
about
the mission
that
then?
as soon as we deliver it.
Here's
minus stuff.
Minus and endurance plus. Yay.
Yeah, now Ignis swords again.
Anyway guys, let's start gonna check players and even streamers for safe spotting mobs in dungeon is ruining the game and economy. You have someone like Clean on stream, safe spotting mobs in a dungeon for hours. You guys don't do first players to not safe spotting.
Yeah, you have to be careful.
I'm not sure what exploit you're talking about when it comes to safe spotting. Sirsu, I'm not fully following your question.
One regret.
That's fine, that's fine.
I regret one.
A bit more than a month, we got him boys. Set your calendars for complaining time. Lollycats, girls from space. Please, please.
Good so far.
I try to have be very clear, right? But I know we're still gonna eat it after a month or so, even though we flag for it, and because we try to respond to the question, right? And when we do, it's easy to get crap for it if anything doesn't go exactly like that. But that is also why I add this big if this goes as planned, if this and that. But that is usually something that people ignore or forget about and then take it out of context, right? But I understand why, right? So I'm not complaining. It just I hope most people understand and can support it at least. The toy that came with the loot bag pre-order was kind of a disappointment. Tech Sirnef, do you mean the miniature?
Golden coral amulets.
I
Oh,
thought it was
right,
pretty
running
awesome,
back.
pretty detailed. I mean, it wasn't
Yeah, awesome.
huge
Paladin
So
3.
one of them.
thing, but you know, with the little
Those
means we could to produce
Yeah,
those
nothing.
was pretty cool. I
We have
think
2 golden coral
we're pretty
amulets.
happy with the cooperation
Yeah,
with
to
them.
no comment.
But again, you know, we are being
We
indie,
can run
doing
back if you
everything
want.
manually, the best way
And
we
back is
can.
mech.
It's been quite a journey.
Or we can just go suicide in the dungeon.
We'll
Screw it.
see.
Finish the task and then...
We'll see. We might will
Or run
survive.
back
Just
if we-
we might not need to go too deep.
Can you talk
in
about where the design development progress is at for Sprint 1?
Yeah, sure.
Especially the amount of stamina changes. Is Bjorn included Tardog? The Tardog is not included with the bears. Bears and Tardogs are two different species or creatures that are too different from each other. So when the anatomy of a mob
Still have-
is very different, it
That's
doesn't
weird.
use the same rig and so on.
I don't know
We
if
can't
this is-
just
mage
throw
attacked
the
you.
same thing on that without
Oh,
manual
maybe.
work, right? Obviously, we try to build things where we can reuse a lot of the content, but when we have very different anatomy and shapes and proportions, it needs manual work. So this next patch will include the bears, which is black, brown, and white bear that you will be able to mount. They're gonna be awesome, cool mounts to ride in the world. We are updating the mount stamina system that we talked about a little bit before, which means you will have a more effective traveling in the world without having to dismount, regain stamina, mount up again, and so on. But there's still been a very important component for us, and that is the tactical boost
Shouldn't-
window,
it
where you
shouldn't
gear up
already.
and quickly lose stamina, because we still want that tactical hit and runs, escape, preserve stamina management.
Yep.
That is important key elements when it comes to
I need
skills.
to
Okay.
fast.
But the normal
And of course,
traveling,
I forgot to use my
transporting
potion
will be a
in
little bit
the
more
fight
efficient,
before.
like I said, with the
Lol.
fourth gear.
Yeah.
But there's still absolutely
Save the day,
the
maybe, maybe not.
important component when it
And
comes to
you both did
tactical
mistakes.
PvP or PvE, preserving and managing stamina, just like on foot.
Once
It's
you
very
died, there was
important to
no
be
chance for me
successful in this
because the
game,
mage
as you
just
know.
kept healing
We
the guy.
never want to remove those elements, right?
Mm.
That's very important. So we have very interesting component now
Maybe.
where some mounts may have better sprinting abilities, spurts, you know, like predators that have, you know, like the cats in the wild have high speed bursts to catch,
But yeah, I shouldn't.
you know, a zebra or a horse. But in a long sprint,
Someone
obviously they
switched
can't
me to
compete, you
Tony.
know. A component like that makes it quite interesting.
I didn't know about this.
Uh,
Oh fuck.
the armor and gear along with bears and such are uncertain at this point, depending on coder support, because we need a component to support speed modification when using heavy armor and so on to make sure it's balanced. So that is the only question mark currently.
I can do it.
I also saw some early progression of the combat polishing today that was just awesome as hell.
No, but it's-
You
yeah,
know,
it's just
one of
malicious.
the most common feedback we get from old and new is the combat feedback. I mean, combat is one of the most common components
they're
everyone experiences in Modern Life.
Beautiful inside.
And
but a
we
bit
noticed that
empty.
the majority have, you know, especially if they look at it, they say, it feels clunky, feels, you know, jerky. And then, you know, veterans try to convince them, well, you know, learn it, master it, get the skills, and you will see it's more quick and more
Get
skillful
some
and actually feels
combine.
good. Obviously, if people have to convince new players for that every time, that's not a good position, right?
Silver.
So that's
Some
why
arrows.
we,
Yeah, no
I
worries.
can
you
give you
know,
later.
and also something that you wanted, you voted for combat polishing, right? And that is one of that components. We want to make sure that changing weapons, swapping out gears, going in and out of combats should be fluid as hell,
We want to clear
smooth
the camp,
as
or do you want to
butter,
go straight to the dungeon?
responsive, quick,
Just saying important things.
and very clear. So you see what you have equipped, what you don't have equipped. So you don't, shit, I pull out my fist empty, I have to go out of combat mode again, pick the right weapon, in combat mode, shit, I clicked the wrong button, you know, clunky things like that. Everyone from new to old players kind of, you know, have learned that hurdle, but don't really think that is, you know, proper, right? I think we can all agree with that, and we also agree with that. Today I saw a very early test of that system, and holy shit, it looks like a new game, only that. So I think you will be very happy, just as we are, to see, wow, you know, it feels fresh, modernized, responsive, and quick, and effective, and clear. So you don't get this shit, I clicked the wrong button.
Yes,
I don't know how many times I hear that in live streams. Shit, I clicked the wrong button. Shit, I didn't have it equipped. You know, annoying things, and not for a good thing, right? If it was, there's room again for reading, learning, and player skills. But this is not one of those. I think most agreed.
Switching the weapons is a mess.
So that is a big component, I think, gonna just make the combat feel so much better for new players in the Walker tutorial to any combat in the field.
Equipment.
Bomb
pickaxe and
too. I don't play yet, but I'd be more convinced if there was a third person. So obviously, a lot of MMO-interested players are coming from third person as a default, right? Because there's such a huge advantage playing in third person. But what we want to do in Mortal 2 is something more unique, fresh, exciting, put more player skills and readability on you as a player. You can't cheat around corners, you have to poke your head out there and enemies can see you or they don't see you. So there's a lot of component that just makes first person very exciting, especially in this type of MMO we're trying to do, where there are scare tactics, you know, you can get scare jumps that you never get in a mmorpg playing in third person. And it's more like you're just watching down and giving components, you know, action directions, controlling your characters rather than being the character. So it's actually, you know, listening on the players that have played Mortal say that there's no doubt Mortal 2 is one of the best immersive MMORPG ever, because you are the person, you have to hide, you have to poke your head out, you have to learn and read, and you are your character, right? And since no one can toggle it to a third person, even though it's a popular request and a lot of people ask, can I switch to third person? And you can't, because of the very reason, if you can, everyone will swap to third person, because it has such a big cheating advantage, right? So I urge you to actually embrace that we're all on the same level field here, and there are some actually cool tactics that you won't see in any other MMORPG, because there's only first person in Mortal 2.
Yeah,
and
not to go
it's a really cool thing, actually. So I hope that won't be an obstacle for too many players that don't give it a chance until you actually try it.
Well, let's see.
Hopefully. I'm sick.
We might be able to find some in there. And there's a Jotun horse. Well, I'll tame it.
Might be his. Yeah,
might be.
But
my taming is not as reliable anymore. I might fail and it will run away.
And yeah, we are all looking at some of those functions we had to disable early on in Unreal Engine 4 because of instability of some of the function that we use, which is decapitation, cool effects, combat violence that just adds to the satisfaction and feeling when, you know, you're out in the battlefield. That is something we plan to re-enable and implement along with this patch as well, if everything goes as planned. And it should just give you a additional level of satisfaction, you know, on the battlefield.
Could have made you a
not gonna stop me from hitting the wrong button. Major consequences. True, I mean, you're probably gonna click the wrong button still, but you won't be, you know, making the game mistakes like, you know, clicking it once too much and the game doesn't tell you is it equipped or not. And when you enter the combat mode, you don't know, right? If you don't check your character window and such, and you shouldn't be able to check that and confirm if you have it equipped. So we're actually gonna highlight whatever key hotbars and so on. Just make it more effective, right?
Yeah, right. Can we get common here? I don't remember.
In the box and the urns, yes. The reses can drop.
I find myself putting myself in first person in games more now. Yeah, I guess, you know, you get, if you have a few thousand hours in Mortal 2, you get used to it, right? And when that's an option in other games, then maybe, yeah. I still think, you know, obviously, World of Warcraft, those giants, MMOs, third person is the standard, right? It has such a good overview. It's how you play it. You just play the game differently. So if we had an option for it, everyone, you know, first person would be gone, right? And we actually had to consider how we animate and do stuff in first person to work in first person.
No.
Obviously, we only support third person. We have throw away a lot of those components. So we are focusing only on first person
Nice
for
save.
those reasons as well.
Thank you.
Third person was some bait.
Damn.
That was close.
Yeah.
Uh,
We cleared this dungeon recently.
I don't think FOB is the
We
same thing
cleared
as the
Undergrowth
third-person
and the
ranking.
same day we
I'm
went to
sure
this
I
dungeon,
agree.
cleared it fully as well. So,
Yeah, just tell me when you run out of low on Kellerman because you're using more than me
I think the
anyway.
Dark
I'm
Fleet is
fine for
better
now,
than
yeah,
another
but-
MMO should be
Whoa,
third
whoa.
person.
go back.
I
They will
mean,
come.
you played
Two
third
of them
person
already.
because such a
Come
big advantage.
Mhm.
Like I said, we remove such a big critical component that makes the game
No,
just
they fixed the
awesome. So I
riser
don't
bombs.
think
The
it's
risers are not
worth
running
it, and
that much through
our
the walls
players
anymore.
are agreeing with that and say, please don't touch it. That will be the end of the core of first person, right? So we agree. It's something that makes the game stand out a little bit as well. We focus on first person combat and abilities. It just feels good in first person.
Okay. Now they ran through some walls, but
So any
they
start
still.
riding coming.
not
So
ran through
we have a
all
lot
the
of
walls.
animals, right? We're
No,
gonna
it's much
enable
dead
better
bad.
than it was.
How to
some
say.
creatures
Way better
pretty much
than it
every
was.
patch. It's quite straightforward now. We have a
Terrible,
dedicated
yeah.
animator on that position. So you will see a bunch of them in upcoming
It's playable
patches.
now, I would say.
This is
Agate
actually
already
his
did two of them
first
at least.
mount. He's working
Yep.
I will take
on
this
which
one,
is the bear, right?
that
So
one.
after that he should be
Okay.
just on a flow, right? Keep adding those mountables. I can't say exactly what order of the different animals are coming. We had an vote for that as well, so we had some input on what a lot of people want in what order. But over time, eventually there will be all of them, right? Night with Henrik, best Valentine's Day ever. I'm happy I'm happy there's so many of you at least that are able to spend the Valentine Day here with me today.
Yeah.
You plan on adding cleaving? Yes, that is the axe ability. So on the roadmap you also have, let's see, what sprint was it? So on the... Yeah, sprint 2. So we are very close already. That is when we start adding the first round
A
of
bit further in, then
special
we can sit
abilities
also
in
to
combat.
get back some health.
The axe is planned to have a
Because here
cleave
it's
function.
dangerous.
Yeah,
Which is
we need
exactly
to go
that.
further.
You can hit more
The
than one
respawn's insane.
player.
I hate when they do
The
this.
chance that
Turns-
environment gets a rework because assets are just misplaced.
I immediately get hit
What
in the
kind of
face.
assets are you talking about? Brain busted, so I follow what you refer to. Misplaced assets. I think the world and the visuals are in a impressive state compared to any other MMOs. I don't think it's one of our
I think this is a
lacking
dead end.
areas. I mean, there could be some areas that obviously need more propping or polish or details, but
Those chirping
overall, I
men.
don't think that's something
Guess
that we are
different.
severely lacking from currently.
I'll grab him. And he disappeared?
Maybe
Oh no, he's
you're
coming,
running.
he's coming, he's coming. Yeah. No, see, they're not running through walls and stuff.
I thought that he disappeared. Oh damn. Lagging.
Never touch first person. Yep, first person. Can you give us the ability to make inventory bags like we can pet bags? Provide larger bags that can be only purchased in town. All current bags we have now. You should have basic knowledge to craft or make them. Yeah. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
Careful.
Third person would be awful.
I think there's even 2 here.
Multiple
one.
key bindings to the same
No.
input. Example: left mouse click is left to right to mouse. A key bind to make it overhead randomly. We got a lot of requests, right, to add more and more
Yeah,
options
finish
when
the
it comes
task.
to input hotkeys. We try to support as much as possible.
Don't heal, we can sit
So it's
here.
also
I
one of those
know.
that, you
There
know,
is another
okay,
one.
let's add
I knew
a
it.
few here. If we find some stuff that isn't taking too much time, some of those quality of life updates or request updates, we just simply try to
You done
pick the
with
ones that
task?
most
Oh,
people
no,
benefit
it's
from
yeah,
and
it's last
agree
one.
with.
Yeah, I'm
Yay.
done. How can they hear any moment? Oh,
Oh yeah.
this is not a
Thievery
big
couldn't
deal.
even exist without
let's
first
sit a
person.
bit.
That's true, it would be a quite a different experience. There's so many pros, especially for a game like Mortal Online, to be first person only. So anyone hesitating or unsure about the game coming from third person MMOs, we fully get it, right?
on
We
run
fully
here?
get it. But you will quickly
Here,
feel
right
at home, I think, in first person and see the reason
It's
why it's
weird.
really cool in this type of game and
Maybe.
why we prefer.
Yeah, yeah,
Battle.
you're right. Yep.
Go back.
Battle Brothers.
How many? Did they see?
I see only
Um,
one. I don't think he saw me.
Tar dogs are in the lowest
Sit
division
here
of
for now.
species with bears, Henrik. You guys have added old MO1
Cars and reserves then.
necromancy spells like Ray Scott on the mummy. Necromancy seems
Yes,
like
if at
possibly
least
needs a
one of
boost.
them was badass.
We got a lot of
But they should understand
complaints
that something
that
cleared.
the walkers, the strong walkers, was very powerful
Well, they don't know how
and
far we went.
Yeah.
OP.
Also,
You know,
We might just
being
leave
spammed
We
it
knew
left and
how
right,
many
so
there are.
we're careful.
Yeah, if it's just
Could
one,
bomb
we
them
can
while
cover.
they are
You know,
fighting
when it comes
risers.
to
Yeah, we don't have reflex though.
boosting something where we get a lot of petition that it may be
We
too
just corrupt
powerful.
them,
We're
fool
always
them, you
careful
know.
about that.
He them while they're fighting risers.
Not sure about this, but maybe yeah. But
Some of the
with
common
permissions.
polish include update to sound design. It feels like heavy medium armors don't have sound when running in or sprinting at an appropriate range. Do you mean that the range is too short when you hear someone running in armor? You know, I mean, some of those things
It's
are
like
quite
grind
easy to
fast.
modify. So it is a good
have
opportunity
to
to
run
actually get feedback or request
No,
that,
no.
okay,
I mean,
this is something we can all agree on, this
Right.
sound range or this or that
Oh.
is too low or too short or whatever, right? That could be a good
to
opportunity
finish with
to
the
add
tasks.
those kind of things on the
Yeah.
list to see
Well, we
if
can also
that
go
is
and
just
go,
a matter
I
of
don't know, cave
changing a
camp or
value,
something.
right?
Return the
I
task.
know.
So feel free to
we'll see.
you know, give that kind of feedback now when we're actually working on it.
Well, it's
I
our
mean,
girl.
Is there
What is it
any
here?
I
weapon type
only heard
Once
one
more.
that
so
you
far.
think this
Yeah.
animation is awful and
Good,
it could
so
be
go for it.
improved like this or
That was
that,
the fun
or
here often probably
you know,
because they live nearby.
looks or
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
bad or not effective in a
On
battle?
the other hand, if we go
So
for
any
him,
of those that
we
can be
need to leave.
identified,
Yes, because we'll
that
trigger.
also helps us to take a closer look on those.
I don't care about
We all,
one.
I want to make sure that we are aware of
But yeah,
old
if you
access
spot
We
us,
can
spears.
kill
apparently they will
one,
gank
One
us.
of their so-called
many of
pro is
them.
that it's hard to read some of the swings, right?
We can
It's
move to
hard to read,
forests and we
but
can
that
try
also
to move
makes
the
them
exit
viable
of the
So we
horse
can
and move
easily
certain
go to
degree
the exit
because
from
they're also
here. We
limited
just
in
jump down one.
overhead and
Go
thrust,
then.
right?
move
And
to
with
camp,
that
take some of the
information,
tasks.
we know that we want to be careful, you know, to
Oh, there's
change
one
those
riser, but
animation
just
if that's
keep running.
actually nerfing something, you know.
Yep.
But like I said, if there's something we all can agree on, sign off. If we did this or that or improve this or that, that would
Stay
be an
behind you.
overall improvement.
Oh, I need to fight this
Yeah,
riser.
let's have them.
When an axe is lame,
Yeah.
spears and daggers. Spear thrust is not a good animation. That one I agree with, and I know that. It feels like the spear thrust is more a slow poke, right? Am I right? Do you also
Soon I'll
agree with
get my
that?
passive regen
Because
back.
that's something I already have on my personal list.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Your
feel like a
razor
violent
powers.
thrust, you know,
Yeah,
right? Heavy
my razor
kick-ass. That's what I also experience. Yes, I think we are all on the same page then. More violence and follow-up through to make it look like it's gonna destroy you, right? Rather than a little poke in slow motion. So yeah, that one I agree with. Yeah, it weak
It's wanna
and lack
change.
momentum. Yeah, exactly. Obviously, one of the reasons why it's a little bit slow motion now is because there needs to be enough time before and after, no? Charge release, and the range is limited with the arm. So, but I think there are some room for improvements to make it feel more violent. It's like you don't see the momentum, right? It's such a short,
You see a Battle
slow
Brothers
movement
guy,
that it
expect him to be
feels more
hostile.
like a little
but
poke.
Not
Yes.
always. Cute.
Battle Brothers is usually hostile. Yeah, they can
Yeah,
run
Battle
in
Brothers
20
kind of
people
way to
on
use,
you solo, kill you, and type
to be
GG in
reasonably
chat.
used, you need
So
to use wood, which destroys
that's
the
what you can
durability.
expect from
Any
them.
thought of reducing the weight on them? So we still know that pole axes are
Basically
one of the
same for
least
any
used.
GK
Pole
guild.
swords got in a little bit better position. But if I'm
Relax,
not
woman
remember
told me
wrong,
guy
the
who
feedback in
Griffin
beta,
Graveyard right now.
pole sword still needs a little bit more juice, and pole axes needs a little bit more additionally, if I'm not mistaken, to get them as
I'm
viable.
relaxed, I'm not
options
even
on the
complaining
field.
about the fact that you Griffin fucking Graveyard.
Wood hand durability is ridiculously low. Yeah, it's true.
Well, could not go far, then go to
Do you
GK,
think just buffing
fight
wood
locals.
durability a little bit would give you more
Spawn
options
kill
without
everyone.
adjusting
Just
anything
spawn.
else on the weapons, such as
or Undercroft.
poleaxe?
Jokes aside, Undercroft actually give a lot of FPS. Maybe will not hit your GPU that much if you go there. You should try actually, jokes aside. Because it's really a lightweight place. There's a lot of FPS, so logically with capped FPS it should be very lightweight. Shouldn't hit you too much. Should we go here down?
Expect an update on
Over
them
there.
sometime
Yeah,
soon.
yeah, keep
Which
going
one,
west, yeah.
Lucifer? I'm not sure which one you're referring to. Poleaxe is useless. It hits hard, but it's way too slow. But it might as well just use two-hander hammers. Yeah, we know that poleaxe is probably in one of the worst
Brilliant.
states compared to the other weapon groups and are least used.
Have a bit of stuff
We do
inside.
see quite a lot more hammers in the field, both one hammers and two hammers, so they seem to be
Notable.
quite usable for a lot of people. But yeah, poleaxe is one of the one that are more rarely seen on the field.
Because
Just making so
Poleaxe
poleaxe and pole sword doesn't need 200
Yep.
points to be used
Okay
makes
with
no
it.
sense.
I bought, basically I traded Ryza poleaxe handles and had for half a stack of tungsten. Like 1,000 something gold at that point.
Yeah.
Nobody
we
wants
need
that
them.
stuff.
But they might
Oh,
will
look at
change it.
this!
What?
Look at this!
What?
Like,
Two
no,
action points
up front, up
weapons
front.
shall have something
Yeah,
more
glowing.
than just
Is it for you?
durability.
Yeah. The inside
So
of this
obviously-
Yes,
Nave is
yes.
glowing
Now
outside.
we're finally
glow.
getting to the combat
Well, let's
abilities,
go
right?
inside. We're not
And this
here
is
often.
obviously where why does a few
Appreciate
weapons
this beauty
require
here.
two
Yeah.
skills, right? Like now,
Magic.
200 action points. It's quite the
But
investment,
damn,
right?
we should report
But it
this.
should
This
obviously
is
be for
mess.
a reason, right? There
They
should
have
be
a
some
mess in
bonuses,
general.
some additional
You
stuff
didn't
that
know?
comes
Lol.
with that cost. If you want to
It's a
specify into
place
that,
with
one is obviously the
book for
special ability,
materials.
maybe a little bit more
Ogmium
powerful
book.
Yeah, it's
on
open.
that weapon
The best
that makes
material in
it even
game.
more interesting
buy
to
the
use those
book here.
technical attack
But you need item
components.
from the strongest boss in
Uh,
game.
We don't really have a cap on the
kill them?
amount of
Kill
special
ultimate.
Yeah,
abilities
it's really
over
hard to
time.
kill.
It's
I mean,
more of a
in comparison to other
question.
bosses.
We
Yeah,
know how
them don't.
incredible sensitive the balance is when it comes to weapon group special abilities.
Logic
we want
is
to make sure
one
it's
of the
skills
entrances to the Underdark
balanced,
in future.
reward or risk, right?
Looks
Those
exactly
things.
like Mino Dungeon.
So we're starting with
Mhm.
one in each.
Well, because
We
built
want
by
to
Ogmers,
run
I
PTR to
guess,
get everyone's
100%.
input and
Also,
play around with it as much as
in Mino
possible so we
Dungeon,
can
there are these
pinpoint if there's
two
something
statues
extremely standing
when you
out
go over that
on way
bridge.
to worse
Mhm.
or way to good.
They have this weird armor
And
on
this
them
is
that
also
looks
where we
so
know
cool.
that
They need to add this to
those
the game.
They
weapons that
will.
requires 200 skill points obviously need more oomph, right? So, and we're getting to
Probably
that
next
in
one will be
sprint 2.
Paladin medium armor or something
So
like that.
that's something else we
This
need
one
to
they had in
include in
Mino
overall
Dungeon,
balance
the
for
statues,
weapons.
They look so cool.
Yeah.
You know, if there are more tactical use for some
Oh,
weapons,
you mean
more
tonight?
powerful.
Yeah.
You
Yes,
know,
yes, like the huge
affects
statues.
That's not
balance
an
when you go
Ogmer
over the
one.
bridge.
I'm not sure what the design it is even.
I don't know, but they should
Definitely
add
not
this.
an Ogmer
Looks
one.
really good.
Yeah. Maybe some
Why though? I
knightish
mean, if
order.
Ogmir's build it, I would say it has to be Ogmir's, no?
Not necessarily. It can be an order friendly to Ogmers. They built maybe by Odra, played
Is
by
there any
Empire.
lore actually in
What will be the
Minodungeon?
spare ability? Sword is
Some
bleed,
kind of
axe is
a
cleave, and hammer
Garrison
is
or warehouse,
break,
something like
right?
this. In the past, I don't remember.
Yeah, so we're gonna
can read,
pinpoint
there is
one
lore, you can read
solid
about
first, right? And make sure all
Okay.
of them
Minos
have one
just came
solid,
here
we
to
all
leave.
find balanced
No,
and
but is
enjoyable.
there
And then
notes
just over
in the
time we're gonna
dungeon?
add more.
Never
No,
encountered
no.
But we're starting with one.
Okay.
Sword have slicing cuts that could have bleed potential, yes. We're
Sword
seeing,
will
you know,
bleed.
some different finding
Bleed.
cracks in armors, quick draws, combinations. There's a few options we have for swords. Hammers of crushing shields,
The main
armors,
thing they
breaking
need to change for
bones.
swords is thrust
heavy
and damage
blows,
because the main feature of swords
and yeah,
is
axe.
thrust and
One of them is a cleave.
like this is the
Daggers
whole
is,
reason to
you know,
use swords, especially
multiple
short swords.
strikes, hits, also cuts and
And
bleeds
person weaker than
effects.
fucking daggers.
So
Doesn't make sense.
I think it's 4 for each in design. I'm not sure which one we start with. And this is also tied with the adrenaline
Should be
system.
stronger
That
than
makes
daggers,
sense.
but slower.
So we have an important
build to
choice to
slash
do.
better?
Like, if we start with the
That's what
first
the sword really
ability,
is.
which means you can always start with that. You don't have to have adrenaline to use that one. And then there are more attacks, special abilities that require more of the adrenaline. So you can't just start engaging with that until you
that's
have,
not gonna work.
you know, brought up the
Interesting.
adrenaline a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You have to fill up on adrenaline and then you can use
Yes, like in World of
What's
Warcraft with
interesting is that
warriors, for example.
Thursa is one of the only
Something like rage.
gift that have an adrenaline gift, right? Which obviously also is supposed to boost the adrenaline system, which we're getting in Sprint 2 if everything goes as planned. So that also
With
Talking
current
about
one
comes into
links,
play
actually, yeah.
when it comes to balance to some of those gifts
Will
that
be
may not
clubbed
be
anyway
much used
from
today.
multiple directions.
Depends how you're gonna charge adrenaline. Maybe if you parry like
Um,
quickly in short time, maybe it fills up really fast.
Yeah, but can you parry two directions at once?
You can parry 2 people if they are not well coordinated. Yeah, you can parry.
Yeah, I
Right,
know,
let me
I
jump
know.
down a little bit again.
But it
I'm
demands
falling
really high
behind.
Well, yeah.
And a lot of regular training. That's
Well,
the
now
main
that
thing.
we're talking about it, we can re-gear or refill reagents in Cave Camp and go Minodungeon. Because why not?
Yeah, why not?
Go die in Minodungeon.
There could be special
Yeah.
opportunities where a special ability would be the only reason to enable it or use it could be in a certain timer, like if you have parried or if you have made a perfect hit or a bad hit. There could be those rules
I'm not sure
involved
how we'll
with some
enter
of these
when there's-
abilities. Again, we want to make sure it's
Why?
skills,
Well, I don't know.
risk reward, and
Oh, maybe we should
enjoyable, so you
find
can
it. Isn't
focus
always
more on
camped,
those
Oh, we can club them
you know,
logically.
some
We can
twitched
club
actions
ogres, we
rather
can-
than
well, I
having
mean, trolls,
spin
we
as
can
the
club as
only
things.
meta, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
that
yeah.
works,
We can.
you know, if we can get there.
Also, I
and
know a
people,
spot
you
how
know,
you can.
or testing on PTR and
safe
giving the
spot them.
feedback that yeah, this makes sense, it works, you know. It allows us to restrict the spin window that is extremely generous today, because now people are focusing more on those direct action face to face rather than only spinning, right? So that's have always been our goal, to try to get there, and now we're getting the first components with that system very soon. Looks like everyone wants a global chat.
No.
I wonder if that is the case.
Well, I don't see any harm with this.
Oh, that's gonna be a
Relic
shit
have
show.
a high drop
Just disable
Right.
it if you don't want to see it.
raise space.
I
Do you
will
mean
definitely
artifacts?
disable it,
Lazurden.
yeah.
Like, I usually don't read
There
it,
will
but
be
if you
more,
saw
yes.
mining something, like, you can just spam in chat, why not?
Well,
It will keep
please
many
go help
people
chat
busy,
in.
it's really good, because you feel yourself more
Yeah,
lonely
give global
without
chat,
this
yes.
stuff if you saw it and don't
No.
have any connections.
No global chat.
But I
Gross.
would say it's good.
Disable
Wait a
global
second.
chat and kick everyone from help.
No global?
It would be so toxic. That's our view on it as well. That
So what they want to do then?
it fits more World of Warcraft, perhaps. But I do think we can
territory
improve the
chats,
help
that's what they
chats
wanna
with
do.
specific rules. We actually run that successfully in the first game. You can sign up to be a helper, which means you have access to help chat, and obviously the main purpose for you is to help new players and be helpful and stuff like that, not to you know, trade stuff or argue with players. Obviously we see too often people argue and have disputes in help chat. That is obviously not the purpose. That is also why our GMs and mods every now and then have to warn or disable people from the help chat, and then those people complain to us because they want to be able to use it, but they can't really behave at all times. Global chat will be full of shares saying
Global
dumb
chat
things.
is fine. I don't know.
No global chat. So it
don't
looks
see
like
problem
the
with this.
majority is not signing up to a global chat,
Keep
which
people
you
busy
know
and
we
it's
at
good.
Star would also prefer that.
Global chat.
Yeah.
Maybe
There will
not
be
the
a
best way.
few. It will be
To
called
have a
exactly
proper help
that.
chat
Chat, because
with
full
helpers
shit.
in it that want to help
Literally gonna be a
that,
global
to
chat.
have recruitment system,
People
the
throw
notice
shit
boards
in
in
each
every
other there
cities,
24 hours a day.
and have
But
alliance
it will be
chat
fine.
and expand the chat system
Like
instead
we have
of
general
Yeah, right.
Discord, why
No,
not
the
to have
proper
chat?
systems. I think that is a better way to
They
go.
also can have a couple
it
of
looks like
moderators
The
there.
majority is in that direction as well.
So it's fine.
Mel
Things degraded.
Barrows, thank you very much for the
Okay.
Prime 18 month. Appreciate
No,
it. Appreciate
no,
it.
it's the
Maybe
tower
it's
damage.
building up.
It
maybe
maybe
it's
was
building
sieged,
up or-
maybe it's building up, yeah. Chat will be for sure. What a surprise! As in every single game, like it's always toxic, but like it's fine. Keep some people busy and okay, let them be.
As new player, I would love
There will be
global chat
moderators
and
and it will be way better.
actually have players
Global
help me
chat.
rather
Yeah.
than also and get lost in nonsense
Damn
chat.
it, Henrik.
What I absolutely
There's
agree
one
with is that
Paladin guy.
we don't have the
I have what you're
They're
system
not
that
necessarily always hostile.
Thank you.
makes people get off the help chat. So
Welcome back
I think we
anytime.
need is
Let
more
me
to one
show you.
chat system,
Welcome
help
back
system
anytime.
that is exactly that, right? It has a main purpose, and that is for new players that feels
me try it,
lost
yeah.
to get proper response, right?
Oh yeah, let's
Now
finish
there's a
this.
few trolls and
Sound
people
cut
that
or
don't
something.
behave that do get removed sooner or later, and sometimes
Guess
you know
in some-
there's a little bit
what is
too
that?
much room to troll
Oh.
and
And he's
misbehaving there.
fumbling.
That just gives a bad taste.
don't
for
going
know,
to
players,
bank
maybe
and he
just-
kills
Because
his
it's a help
mate as
chat.
well.
Oh yeah.
So I do
His
absolutely
mate
think
already
that
active.
it needs the updates. So there's a timer for new players, so you're not playing infinitely.
Oh, well.
This game.
That doesn't do much.
Time.
Do you want to give
time?
it? Just
And
put everything in the bank that you have.
Okay.
Doesn't
Apply
matter.
or apply for help.
Lol. Oh, this actually did something.
Damage me once. Let's go on the first.
Step over
Yeah.
to at least in the first step, I think.
Come to me.
But yeah, people are getting kicked off the chat.
Because he is
Help
with
chat left
stick,
and right
he will
because
hit me.
people don't behave in there.
Go.
And that's
Yep.
obviously not the place to misbehave in front of new
I did
players.
just say
Did we
not
not
necessarily
task?
hostile.
Ask questions,
Yes, I
right?
did.
Not necessary, but yeah,
Didn't
you know.
took me one, but we don't really need one.
Keep up
We
chat
go
on
into
top
mina
indeed.
dungeon.
Right.
Didn't drop anything, just drop everything.
That's fine. Oh,
Actually
well,
getting a
we
fine,
little
it's fine.
headache. This is my first time for what?
could in theory
6
move
months.
through the
I'm
northern
so
forest and grab
happy.
one of these
There
calamari
is a
Yeah,
shells.
magic vendor
Pretty much
here,
almost
something
cured from my
open.
migraine. I started on these new
Well, there
pills.
was.
I wish
No,
I
I
knew
don't
there
think
were
so.
a thing
If anything,
many
try
years
at
ago
the
because I would have
Freakery
saved my guts
to the
from
right.
the
Oh, Freaker, it doesn't make sense.
what's it
I mean,
called?
They
we
had a
don't know
magic
the-
emporium. They had a
Yeah,
magic
that's what I
emporium.
thought, but I
you know,
didn't
the
have anything
pills
to sell
you
right
take
now.
for headache. What is it called in
true,
the
also.
English term? I only know the Swedish term.
Let's check, is
Tail,
it free? We
it's
can
called,
club some risers in the camp and go here.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. What is it called? Aspirin. Aspirin. Exactly. Thank you.
No.
Aspirin.
Me.
Well,
I've been the only thing
what
that
about
helped
these
my
calamine
migraine,
shales in the
and I've been
northern
taking it
forest?
for 20 years. Way too much and too
Because we
often, so I have,
technically only need calamine.
you know,
Well, yeah.
probably some
Yeah.
acid.
Oh, and some water,
damages
but
in
yeah,
my,
we can grab
stomach
both of them.
stuff.
Yeah,
Water,
what
water.
strikes?
So
So why we
I'm
gave
happy
my
I'm
whole...
on these new pills
Yay.
that are making my veins around the brain relax.
His veins
The
around the
shape
brain
shouldn't be
relax.
far
You
from
know,
me.
it's toxic for your to have a high acid pH value.
Yeah, Bridget. Who else will
It
build
actually
like in
helped
the entrance?
my
like,
migraine
Bridget,
because
vultures,
it
whatever they call the
thins
griffins.
the blood.
Griffins gonna
My
griff
blood
until
was
you ban
thick
them.
when I got my migraines, and since it thins the blood, it do
Well,
help.
this one I would
a
say
little
is
bit
not
for
even
me.
that bad. Like,
But
fair
everyone's
enough.
migraine
Wow.
levels are so different.
Sure,
Not a
but-
road,
so,
so
But I mean, the
some
fact
stuff
what they
work for
doing
some,
anyway.
some not. But I found my Cardin
Well, yeah, what a
Sartan
surprise.
pills.
Hmm.
Quite safe pills, not any side effects. Very happy with that.
Good
It helps
integrations.
to relax the veins and lower the blood
Bandits in
pressure a
theory.
bit.
Caster.
Since then, I haven't had a
Caster, but the
freaking
caster
migraine
doesn't
attack
have
for
Beginners.
about a half year.
well, we
But
can
chance for
clap
That
them.
is
calm I
so
know, but
surreal because
Copra
I've been
might
taking
help as
trail
well. Let's clap them.
double to
Source
triple
tag.
doses every second 3 days. You can understand what aspirin I've been
Oh,
doing
damn you
for
guys.
20 years.
Stop griefing me.
Oh. The Instabody had to heart too. Yeah, there's some small pros, but the cons seems to be outweigh the pros for aspirins taking on that heavy as I did. I've been reading up a lot on that. Because, you know, getting older and you're getting symptoms, you need to listen to your symptoms to stay alive, right?
Give me arrows. Not
Yeah.
even running.
Oddly, I had a little bit
Like,
headache
what the
today.
hell?
First time in 6 months. I wonder why. So I
Yeah,
was
control the human.
thinking, did I forgot my pills in this
Yes,
morning? What
Skinner.
is going on?
That's good.
That's another
There
one.
was
yes.
caster. I will go club caster. I can give Copra.
Anyway,
Calm my water. Anything will do.
as it is the guys. It's the way, guys. Not that type of acid as your
No,
team.
root is too far
Not that
away.
type.
Seriously.
Rock oil. Yeah.
It's
or
low
just something.
pH value for the stomach type of acid.
Damn, don't have.
What I was talking
What
about.
about Sesh Node?
Take
I could
milk
lose. Yeah, I
pills,
got.
still pills,
Wait,
not to
wait,
clean your
wait.
liver.
That's something
It's a
useful.
vitamin.
Mhm.
Alright, right.
Oh.
I actually took a full blood
Yeah.
test
Yay,
not too
thank
long ago, and everything was perfect except
Well, yeah, it's already
my
better.
surprise
Way more greater
D
heals,
vitamins. I had
which is
Mhm.
good
low
actually.
amount of D vitamins in the end of the summer, and I got a lot of sun.
Sorry,
so,
Narder, sorry. Yeah.
I had to
You're right, actually.
compliment,
We should listen more, but yeah.
the D
don't know.
vitamins and a little bit iron, a little bit low on iron as well.
Who's the chat?
Oddly, because I ate. a
Wait,
lot.
listen, we didn't skip any info though.
Anyways,
It's cool that they already
Kinda
tested the switching weapon system.
please increase the drop-off range
They
of
want
VoIP.
to make it
You have to
smooth
be
and
right on top
better.
zone here. We increased it
Some info
multiple
about
times.
abilities
Do
and other in
everyone
the
still
system.
think
That's
it
cool.
needs even
Oh.
further?
Look at this.
Because there's a degree
Gross.
where it's gonna get chaotic, right? You hear everyone too much.
Hmm?
Trying
Well,
to tell a
no.
different story.
I don't know,
Nah.
not necessarily.
Exactly,
They're
right? I
always
had a
very
little
low
tan
level.
in the summer, right?
Here.
I get that very
Most
quickly.
likely.
Probably does
Okay.
need another increase. All
Maybe
right,
it's
I'm
public.
gonna take note, guys.
Mm.
Slight
The
increase
chance is
in
close to zero,
VoIP
but still.
range. There we go.
Nope.
Yeah, maybe need a little tint of additional increase range. VoIP is good for me. Would be possible to have a slide of a VoIP
Makes it
distance.
hard for us safe.
Now we're getting into
Not sure
complicated
about
grounds.
this.
Individual range. We
It's
don't
only
support
safe,
it.
mostly.
Everything is possible, but again, where do we want to spend our development time on, right? Range and volume. So you have a volume for it, right? It just
They're in thunder. This
the
guy
big challenge here is that everyone have different types of input, output, and mics.
Have
So you can hear someone
Bumbling
yelling in your
thunder.
ears, you get deaf, and you can
No.
hear someone talking, and you
me.
think it's a mouse talking, right? So we only have that input for you. On top of that, it's actually the end users. I mean, there's always ways, right, to move forward, like have a
Not sure where I
should be
can
volume
use this
balance,
common
right?
things.
Shale.
But again, we just
question
added a
is
lot of
where.
development time then, so I'm not sure if it's the right
In many
time
parts
right
of the
now
forest,
to
but
add
yeah,
that kind of support.
probably
I remember them being around
Uh,
big
Yeah.
rocks.
Because it is a lot on the users and what they
30
use,
FPS.
what they have for mic and settings in Windows as well. Don't decrease VoIP volume or trolls will scream until your ears die. Yeah, I've got one of those in my ear.
One should be enough. It's like 100 something.
I crank the
Oh,
volume
I
up to
know.
hear someone else, and
Questions
then bam, in my ear.
I remember them being
They
around.
mostly
So,
near
it's a
the
lot
step.
on the end user.
From what I saw.
So everyone here very
Especially at night. it will be
silent.
hard
Just tell them to
find
crank it up, and usually that helps, right?
Check around these rocks always.
It varies so much on who you're talking to in
Well,
this
I'm
farm.
checking everywhere, I just don't
When
see.
I'm in game, I hear a huge
Especially with
variation from
so
way
low
too loud
FPS,
to
it's so
way
hard to
too
do anything.
silent. But if people know about it and they buff their volume sliders in Windows,
On
and
the other hand, we will
output,
not need it.
usually
we will
it
not
becomes
survive long
better,
in
right?
that.
I guess. It's more of an
Quick access to
experiment to
veteran
see
system.
can we sustain it
So
or
the
not.
veteran system is
say.
unlocked after Clade 20.
But,
So that allows you to
yeah, well, yeah.
continue your development of your
Well,
character
also, I
into
don't have
infinity.
proper armor.
There are thousands of levels,
Well,
but
so am
obviously
I.
all these
Like
levels
I
won't
have
be
lower
building
mana
your character
regeneration.
stronger and stronger because
Yeah,
it's
and
not
I have
Diablo,
lower
right?
armor. I have
Um,
arthropod.
But in the initial tree,
no
you
one
will have
land high
additional
on session.
options to expand your character. There will be some stat modification further,
Would be good.
and there will be skill modification
It's a right,
experience
maybe?
that you will
But
be
yes,
able to
the thing is
distribute
good.
within your 2 skill trees, either action or professions. So you will just simply continue expanding your character further, and then there's an infinite range of veteran bragging rights, you know, title, level, status,
I think I
to
saw
show
one.
that you're a real veteran in this game by utilizing this. The Clade gained after reaching Clade
no,
20
it's
matter
just-
of the veteran system. I don't think so. We haven't fully ironed out the transition from the Clade 20 that unlocks the veteran system, but I think we'll just unlock it and then you continue separate, right? So it's more unlocking the veteran. You are becoming a veteran after Clade 20, and that's when you can continue some of that progression.
So yeah, you hadn't. Still, pretty vague description of veteran system.
So yeah,
And
it's,
still we
Bragging
need
right.
like 3 months.
it's a nice
before
system. A
it.
lot of people will
Me.
enjoy because it's also something that also gives you always
But
something to
non-waiting.
expand and you know,
Question
improve
will the
and move
current
further
XP
in.
go for it or not?
Now when people have maxed their skills, their clades, everything, you know,
Also mentioned
they're just hungry for
skills.
content, right? And every
Yeah.
time there's something new added, a new dungeon, you know, that's obviously the go-to. But having a veteran system like this that we're designing, it's going to be like always infinite expanding. If it's not for skills and stats, it's eventually for bragging rights and
Also
titles and
stats
showing
in
that you
addition
are a
to
real
skills.
veteran,
That's
right?
interesting.
So I think it's a cool
You
system
can
that
go on
everyone
skills,
will
or you can go
enjoy
for
to have in the
attributes,
background.
I guess. Maybe some additional things like resistances or whatever. Interesting anyway.
What do you mean it's a nice system?
not
We have
just
no
skills.
such system in MO2. What do you mean, Gamer Lono? I mean, we have the Clade system, right? That we couldn't do in the first game, so that's something we absolutely wanted. And now we're adding the veteran system in sprint. What is it? 4? Sprint 4. That is what I was talking about right now. It's in sprint 4, Feather Frog. So the majority haven't seen a roadmap. I can see that. It's always great to check out the roadmap because that may respond to a few of the questions that will it come, is it on the roadmap? This is the link to roadmap, and that's where we will see our 4 coming big patches. So yeah, the veteran system is
Let's
on.
move to this direction.
patch
If we
in sprint
encounter
4, as you can
something
see.
new encounter. Also, let's come here.
Will not break PvP. Correct, it won't, Tech. How long is the sprint? As I said before, we are currently aiming on and are on 1 month and a little bit more. That is our average time. And then it's a little bit give or take depending on the features, if there's any unforeseen issues, etc. So I want to flag for that. It's not set in stones. We don't have
Well, from
dates
the urns
published
maybe, but yeah.
until we
Yeah.
know for sure.
It doesn't matter. We have enough.
So
We
that
will
is
not
our
survive long there.
Yeah, well maybe we'll
approximate
lead it on.
sprint
Yes.
development time.
Well, questionable. We could go for a run.
We are looking to add crouching in the game, yes. But again, I don't know in what sprint or patch that may
Weird.
fit. Depends on the popularity. We're always very eager on hearing from you, the players, what do you want to get first? Because we have a huge list of content and features that we want to add in the game over the years. But if there's something that everyone wants now rather than in 2 years, then obviously we want to get that information, right? That's why we did a poll for our first 4 sprints. Then that veteran system is in sprint 4. Expect that to be here on December, maybe next year. No, like I said, a little bit more than a month per sprint. So I'm not sure how you get to next year. The math is not strong there, Enklenke. You have to redo your math. Redo it.
Yeah, also definitely dropping patches way more active than
Would be
the
cool
past.
if Adrenaline Clade of Thursa made Adrenaline on
Shouldn't
Thursa
be
gather up
December.
faster. That would be worth the wait. Where Christ in the buffs too. That's exactly what I said. So it has the Adrenaline gift, and obviously it makes sense that it also adds a bonus to the
Nice
Adrenaline
stars.
system. And we're actually adding the Adrenaline system in Sprint 2, which is quite soon. So that's why I'm not ready to completely sign it off and change it to something else. We know that barely no one uses the gifts today, so it's, you know,
Yeah, hope to see you soon.
not worth it, right? But obviously if it makes an impact in Adrenaline system, and Adrenaline system is heavily used to do special abilities and have melee combat, that's where the Thursa shine, so that's where it makes sense, right? There's a few gifts that are a little bit like this that are not very useful today, but when they're tied to those system and features later on, they make more sense. That is also why you can always respec your clay gifts if you want to try something else or change something, depending on what comes next also.
There's some normal FPS here.
Yes, we will most likely try to have Haven free to play this year. It's
This year.
probably a very strong
But I'm not sure.
It's on the right.
Borderline 2 awareness function that allows us to get more new
well,
players finding the game.
Dota to get some reagents.
So we're
Oops,
already
and
working on the
great.
basics of improving Haven,
Oh.
I can never
and then of course we need to dedicate code or
great.
development time
Well,
also
most
to make
want
the code changes to support that kind of system.
found some bread.
Something.
Yeah, corpse is not lootable.
But the old schools, spell schools will
That's
get some
one
Nova
too.
soon after on revive, after Elementalism.
Just-
So we haven't delivered entities yet.
Oh, that's
Those
fine right
coders
now.
are busy with some very important things that everyone is demanding.
Yay.
After that, the plan is to finish
I have to be
entities
hungry.
and then go back on old schools. There's a few things we want to do there before we
Nice,
pick
I
a
can
new
find
school.
tea there.
Aw.
Also useless against players. They will be a little bit different with the special abilities also.
Maybe
They
I'll
have
just hide somewhere and
quick
go for
draw,
a tea
so you
if
can
want.
shoot multiple quick times, shoot multiple arrows, and
Yeah,
a
archery
parry
abilities
mode
will be interesting to
with
try.
bows. That obviously will make it very interesting for those that want to be more dedicated as a ranger type of style. And yeah, we may be upping the arrow 25 equipment cap also to make it a little bit more efficient for those players.
Yeah, 25 feels a bit me.
Can we merge 2 accounts in one when we had 2 characters? No, that's a huge system
Would be
that
fine if there would be
Sebastian
system
is
to reload normally.
not looking forward to, because it's far from a walk in the park.
Can I grab some stem?
We are looking at the special rules for 2 characters. Like I said, we call it the diva. There are some specific rules sharing the last name, so you can see, you know, this is that.
Yeah, we will get
player
a chance to
behind those
change
2
last name
characters.
because many people
We
didn't
are looking
expect
to
this
if they
normally.
should share houses and banks.
Yeah.
You know, lock them to that.
Many people have very random thing there, and
Those are
most
the
of the
things
players
we
don't
are
even
looking
remember
into
what
the
they chose.
back end system, how to handle those
I
steps.
remember. Do you?
Yeah, I think I do,
This for exactly.
but I'm not sure. Could be a few variants actually. I'm not sure which one, because I choose one and I choose another one after a
This new
roll.
player I saw Haven just fine. What would you
I'm
improve?
not sure what it
Jackal.
is.
So obviously we're happy to hear that a lot of people think Haven
Most
works.
likely I would prefer
it's
to change
fine,
it.
but it's just fine, right? What I think can highly improve your experience as a new player is that if you start a new
Stuff Magic will
AAA
not come
game
soon.
today, the game developers and companies knows that the first hour is very important for new player experience. That's why they throw you in a battle. You're the hero and everything is insane. You see dragons and fires and heroes and powers.
No.
And you fight a boss. You see it in God of War 3. You see it in
So that was the
world.
joke at that point.
you know, there's a reason for this, right? They try to tap into some endgame cool elements to give you a little bit taste early on that you could do those things later, right? And of course, it makes sense. Especially in a game like this where it can take a lot of time for you to learn, expand, master things, and then get into a lot of that kind of game, end game. So that's why also obviously it makes sense to try to tap into some of that so you get a, "Oh, wow, I really like that, I want to do that more in the real world on Mirland," right? So you look forward to that, you set up your goals. Shit, I was inspired, that looked badass, I want to do that. If you don't get that,
Trap.
I want to do that
Prepare
next, I'm looking forward to that, and you just go through the tutorial and yeah, it's fine, and then okay, it's a good time for me to take a break because I'm done with Haven, and then I'm gonna continue my adventure. Risks are if you don't have these pictures in your head or your goals in your head that shit, I'm looking forward to that, I want to reach that, I want to go back to the game, or shit, that I'm longing for that again. If there's nothing there calling for you back, you may forget about the game and then find another game, right? So that's a risk, right? So we want to look into those areas, and we also want to make sure that when you we can have a nice little tutorial and it works fine for most players, but we also want to make more of a real sandbox adventure on Haven, so you can get a taste for that as well. That okay, I've done a tutorial, now what? Well, now you have a very cool adventure to do in this island before you leave, because you're gonna get nice bonuses, you get a boost in your clades and all of that. And after that, that's when you have kind of explored and get all the rewards. Now you're ready if you want to leave to Mirland. So while you adventure towards these goals, you may see points of interest with some bandits that they have captured someone and you can free them, and so you get more of this open world experience while you choose to do those tasks or adventures.
Almost no structures,
you know,
many houses.
A little bit like we had in Mortal 1 Haven. A lot of people thought that Haven was a much better experience. It was less handhold tutorial, a more open island for you to. There was some NPCs that talk like, you know, lore information, and if you find him, you can get items, collect them. If you manage to find them, you can open this area, and there's a, you know, endgame boss or Haven boss that you can try to beat with your friends or so, or until you're strong enough, and that may give you a cool reward and a buff in your clades.
So they want to make Haven
and
great
after that,
again.
you have beaten the big secrets on Haven,
and
that's when you can choose to okay,
Haven,
interesting. So there's some of these elements and components on Milan as well. You may have an itch to continue that. So if you take a break from the game, you may, you know, consider that I want to get back and continue that journey because it was cool and fresh, and you may want to play the game again. So obviously for us it's very important to increase the player recognition,
ready for us,
to make
but
sure that new players
don't
only just says it's fine like you did.
Who cares?
That's great, obviously,
Yeah.
but we want to say that it was really good. It was a good experience on Haven. I want more. I want to get deeper in Mortal 9.
You wanna go
So pretty
deep
much
in
make
Mortal
a
9?
quest line to
Okay.
Haven and introduce those points along the way.
Yeah.
Kinda, I will say that. We want to put a few of those elements that you will encounter in Mirland, so you get a taste for that. We may even want to expand a little bit of the PvP areas and options in a control environment, if that's something that's popular. A lot of people obviously are looking forward to play Mortal 9 because they hear a lot of awesome PvP elements in the game. If they could experience some of that also on Haven, could be a good thing probably. But like I said, we have very successful task system implemented just recently in Mirland that a lot of people enjoy, new and old. So we can expand on that system on Haven as well to introduce the players in a task system that they will recognize on Mirland as well. So I think there's a lot of areas for that, more dungeon experience also, so they get more used to that. Those kind of things I think should make Haven even better, a greater experience for everyone.
Maybe just left the place for me.
And the final point there is to make it free to play. So those that are very on the edge, don't know, they want to just try it out, they don't want to commit really.
That's why we can
funding the project at that point. But they can start their journey on Haven, and eventually, you know, they have done pretty much everything they can, or eventually, and get a feel for the game.
And now he's
Giga
Chan walking insane.
into more That's when they
Well,
feel
he
more
will
confident
screw us
actually
up, but okay.
committing and paying for the game.
Might be.
And that also in return may give
The
us more
spirit,
fair
yeah.
views
From
from
other
players that actually knows
guild.
what they're talking about when they've tried the game.
Arriva
Because we're
from
not
other
trying to make
guild.
an MMO for everyone. We're not trying to make a WoW clone
If we
competition.
use any
So there's no
commands,
doubt
follow
that there will be
not
players that
send.
don't like
Oh,
this
but
game.
actually,
I don't.
You can see that on Steam
Might
review, they're
soul,
expecting a
yes, yeah.
completely different game. So
I see, but
obviously
maybe
they're
they just
pissed when they're
farming
not
his
getting that
parents.
game because they
Maybe.
think that was what they were getting.
Oh, maybe actually.
Some
Yeah.
people are pissed because
Another
the
one. Draino
Ninja
from
changed in
Ozark.
last minute and slapped on free to play
Oh, so
because
they-
we
They
are
die
greedy.
and
Right.
return.
That's
and
absolutely not the
I
case,
guess.
as everyone
Not
knows that
sure.
have been following us
maybe
since
they
day
get the
one.
farming
We have
spirits,
written
yeah.
on the first line on Steam, this is a subscription-based
Maybe.
game. We are just not ready yet to enable subscription, but we have done that now. So we try to
We
be
could go for a
extremely
run.
transparent, open, and clear on
try.
everything. So
Isn't
need to
always
be-
it should be
knows
minus
a
here?
little bit more what they're getting. we
Yes,
don't want
they're
anyone to
cleared.
feel
That's why I
tricked
say
or
we could
fooled,
go for a
obviously.
run.
Go to
That's
the
why we
right
try to
and
make it as clear as
run
possible.
inside the
So,
slow
hopefully
ground.
all these
So we can
updates
I
will
saw
help
Actually,
that
yeah, we
transition
trace of
I've
a
never been
spirit
to
there.
give
there.
a positive view on the game and
I'm not sure
players
which
who
exact
finds
way,
it
but someone to
hopefully
try.
spends
That's what
a
I remember.
minute to read up a little bit what
Should
they're
be kind of
getting,
hold
so
to
they
play
don't get
down.
a nasty surprise when they're not getting what they
Oh,
think,
there's
right?
a Minogar. There's a
Yeah.
Minogar.
So I hope those
Let's go
things,
further,
or I
let's
think
go further.
those things make sense to
Uh-oh.
help
We aggroed
improve
someone?
our,
Yeah, I
Was
think
it
so.
so?
first our experience and overall look on the game, I think.
Okay, come.
Uh,
We'll try. We'll try.
Where- Oh, this
Oh,
is
well,
the
actually,
way.
this is the way. Yeah.
Sunbeam
Yes, but one coming for
with
us.
the Prime,
Are we
thank you very
clapping
much.
him?
Never played Modern 1 due to Darkfall Online.
he aggroed
There
on-
is
on
a
Nicey.
lack of
Run.
risk versus reward
Well,
games
we
out
can
there,
feed
and
Nicey
this is
then.
why
Run.
Modern 2 has so much potential.
Run, Nicey will
Thank you very
save
much.
us.
And yes, coming from Modern
Thank
1
you,
or
Nice.
Darkfall or
You're too
Ultima
good for
Online,
us.
you know exactly
Yeah.
what you're getting into, more or less, in a game like Modern Line 2. And a lot of people are looking
See
for
if
these
he's
types
coming,
of
then we
game.
can explore here. I've
You
never
know,
been
there
here.
was-
so I
He
guess.
is
There are a few
coming.
millions
Oh, fuck.
looking for this
Run,
type of
run,
game,
run.
thinking it will be
direction.
New World, right?
Can't we clap him?
Thinking it will be Elder Scrolls
We
Online,
can try.
you know, Skyrim Online.
Okay, let's
And
try.
a lot of them was
You have to heal
disappointing
me.
Petty, I
when
would
it was
kill you,
not.
yeah.
It was just more of a, I guess, you know, more WoW clone. So, but yeah, obviously again, we haven't
there.
made a huge marketing.
Oh,
We don't
that's
so
have
they
the
can
big
parry really?
resources. So those millions
you
of
can only
players out
block
there
them.
have no
Oh,
clue
fuck.
about Modline 2. Could be their potential.
If we'll continue
Modern
fighting.
So obviously
chance
this is the step in transition that we're moving over to now. Having Unreal 5 more in control in place, you know, starting on content production. We also want to crank
Oh, that's
up
just
the
mean,
marketing
you know?
more, so we can start reaching out to those players, because we know there are a lot of players out there
Then
that will enjoy
So bad.
Modline. They just don't know
hit them or
that
we
the
will
game is
die.
here yet. What was it? Summit or Shroud had the game installed since stress test or beta days, and I think it was good that they didn't play the game back then.
Does my mana
Chaos
run
and
very
madness.
fast away?
I hope that we'll get a new chance to
Nearly dead.
pump their attention that,
I'm just gonna
you know,
slash him.
we've gone extremely
Yeah, just
far.
stop.
Now it's time to
That's the way
test
to
the game
win.
again and try it out. And I even think that some streamers like
Do
Shroud
you need to
may
butcher them
enjoy
maybe
this game
for lore
because
or
they
something?
enjoy Moran, they
Any-
enjoy Dark
Wait, they have
Maybe,
these
actually.
horns, no?
in
They
those
have these
type of
horns.
game.
Maybe you can get the
So
lore.
He
they
dropped a
will
lot
feel
of stuff,
quite at
yeah.
home, and they're good gamers, so they can actually
Damn,
handle
let me butcher
the
some. I don't remember actually.
non-hand holding components
I think they
throughout
have
the
these
entire game.
greater
They
horns
can
or
handle the
something.
roughness when it comes to
Greater
it's a rough
horns and
world, you know?
Jotun,
You can get killed and looted. It's not World of Warcraft. So we are slowly
Yeah,
approaching
I
that
And
agree.
point
greater
where we
horns are
wanna
for
push that
alchemy or
more,
something
right?
like that.
And the
Sure.
player base, you guys, the community
Maybe.
that are supporting
think
us in this
potion.
question is obviously a big component.
Find it then, Kristen Jotun.
And that goes a long way.
Or at least we're doing something here.
Yeah, actually, jokes aside, it's useful and get some great
Uh,
horns, yeah.
What do you think about the game population right now? Currently, I'm happy with the population. The Steam chart is a
And
little bit
it's
off again
mana
as
though.
usual. We have
Sit.
a steady growing subscription increasing on a daily basis. That has obviously been the big factor for us, that we have been a little bit nervous, stressed. How will the support be? Will it be enough to continue working as it is? Will it be continue to expand the team and so
Yeah.
forth? Because the more we can expand, this is the thing, like the
You're
catch
talking about
22, right?
expensive
The
team.
more we can expand, the more content, the stuff we can give you that you want
Have
now,
fun, guys.
and the more we can
good
expand
food.
on marketing also, the more new players we can get into the game. So it all goes hand in hand, right? So that is something we are you know,
So
very
do they
keen
want
on
to expand
to
first and then the
go
market,
to.
and what they
And we're
want to-
reaching a new important dates quite soon when the support packers are running out, which is, we know those are quite long-term followers of the game. They know what this type of game is, so a lot of them are obviously interested in subbing to the game, supporting the game further. So those are soon coming to the sub dates. Until then, we have all those unknown players and interest in finding the game that are picking up the subs, which is really awesome to see. We have a decent population from Epic Games as well. Obviously not close to the Steam numbers, but a decent addition there as well. So I always say that I'm
Probably 300
quite
or
happy
so online
with
at
the
least
current
from
state,
Epic.
because we haven't really delivered
3,
any
4.
awesome new content and feature also. As you know, we've been quite slow
I'm
on
gonna go
stock.
back, clear some
I know
more
it's been
minnows.
boring for the player
No,
base that nothing really
there
have
should be
happened in
Baby
terms of
Minas here.
content,
That's why we're
because
going
we're
there.
working on the back end and Unreal 5. With that more
Just don't
in
attack
place
Romania.
now, we can
Careful.
finally move forward on the
Close us.
sprints, and that is what you can see in the roadmap.
Don't.
So it's going to be a lot more fun content for the
Yeah.
players and those that are extremely hungry for
Oh, it's
content
them.
on every single sprint patch now. Although they started with Undercrop, which was a huge success, a lot of people are enjoying that a lot. And now with Sprint 1 gonna
Thing
be
is, one way lead
quite
to
packed
spiders,
with
one
new
lead to
content as well.
Baby Minas, probably. Or maybe
so
to
yeah,
all
you
of
know,
them at once.
obviously we
Hard to
expect
say.
them to keep on expanding. The question
Not
is
sure,
in what rate and what numbers and what resources we may get. That is the big question mark.
It is squishier
I think the
than
game is
usual.
in a good place. Comedy is so
Yeah,
much better.
squishy.
Big fights are
Container box
easier
now.
to navigate. Just don't mess with the second character.
hell
We
is
are
this
paying a
place
sub. Give us
Just one
a
spider
full
here.
second character.
No
It's
idea.
crazy to have to ask for something like that in a monthly paid MMORPG.
We need to get
Yeah,
to the lowest
I'm
part,
not sure
so
if you
probably
know
we need
the
to go way
reason behind all
lower.
of this decision. We've been extremely
This one is-
transparent and
this
open,
one is way more
explaining since
dangerous.
day
Yeah, I
one
know.
what we've done from Motan 1 when we had 3 characters, to Motan 2 when we rebuilt the entire skill system to give you much more on one character, now also including in the veteran system. You're gonna have so
It's like a
much more
dead
to
end.
expand on one
Yeah,
character
it's a dead end.
than you had in 3
In a
characters in
minute or
Motan 1, for
something?
instance. So there was and
No.
also quality
Weird.
over spamming characters left and right. You didn't care about
Oh,
them. This
we're
is my
under the
only
bridge, look.
character. This is my only this, and
Yeah.
I'm bored of
it's
going in and out
one
from all
of the
these
small
characters. So much more
bridges.
quality,
We need to
more
get under the
reputation,
big
that
bridges.
matters. You know,
Well,
more
let's go
investment
back
in
to
your
the
character that
crossroads.
you
Yep.
enjoy playing. So there was obviously a lot of effort behind these systems. Why we run with similar Star Wars Galaxies, 1 character system per account. But you know, obviously, when time are passing and people have outgrown it and
This
are
way.
demanding more,
Okay.
we try to listen, right, and adapt and change to see
Yeah,
does it
that's
still
way
fit
deeper.
our original vision and core view of the game without hurting the
Going
core
deeper.
and make us lose players. If
Mhm.
it doesn't, obviously we listen to the community, right?
Careful.
Oh, Clothus.
And okay, so as mages who can go toe to toe with footies, when will this be in a Mortal 2? So we have so much more magic than any other MMO game on the market, but we only have a few schools currently, right? We finally have the real portal-based spells that we got with Elementalism that everyone demanded
Sit a bit.
first.
Yeah. it's
And
just
secondly,
it.
seems to be
wastes, yeah.
staff
Yep.
magic. And staff magic could be one of those schools that allows a mage to go more toe and toe with footies, because now they can also wield a staff, which you can pair with and strike with and cast magic.
6 more points. in
So
endurance
that
and
school
organic back
will give you
capacity.
absolutely more option in
We're
that
talking about
area
stuff magic.
if that's something you're interested in. And there are some other schools also that have different rules that may also be suitable in, you know, more melee based type of footy fighting.
Well, stuff is not
magic.
bad in general. I hope it will be possible to shoot from it, like for mana instead of archers, and I would take it. instead.
And I see I'm already hitting the
Would be
2-hour
fun.
mark. Time is flying as usual, so I'm gonna
That would
actually
free so many
start up,
points
you know
from this.
what it's time for.
We're basically under the bridge.
It's not the big one, no.
Yeah, it's not the big one.
It's time
It's
for
next
the
one.
ammo giveaway, guys.
Maybe the way deeper here, actually. Yeah. We
Okay,
maybe need to
let's
go
quick.
deeper because that bridge was like really huge depths.
Exploration.
Yeah. It's probably empty everywhere. But maybe we just
Which
on the way
benchmark
to
M2?
spiders,
Sign
but
up.
hard to say.
I'm gonna run it for a moment.
Just looks like a dead end.
Mm-hmm. By the way, talking of which... 46
Yeah, that's
water.
true.
They
What
have a
one
bit
out
more
for
water.
character slots?
Like 40
I'm
or
not sure why I
something.
said 3.
Mm-hmm.
My memory slipped my mind. But anyway, you would
They
get
know where
more
you go.
content from one character out of all of them in one account
The
actually.
north?
Come
So
to the
we
hall.
giving more quality for the players
Where?
to invest
Oh,
in a
there.
character rather than have multiple ones.
Yeah, I can
with
mine
spread out
granum
stuff.
here. Can get granum
Nor-
frogs.
Is it normal, Grana?
I guess. What else can it be?
Yeah.
I have a lot of water. 56? Yeah, it shows run with any bags, including this one.
Really need more character slots, and we're getting the second
Damn.
on the second
Yeah,
sprint,
this needs
as you can see. in the
really
roadmap.
deep.
Can we expect staff magic this year? It depends on the coder that are working mainly on magic, that is really good at that. Needs to finish entities, and then there's a few
He's
things
really
we
good
wanna
at that, but
redo
he's still finishing
in the old
entities.
schools
I don't know.
before he moved
Is he that
forward
good?
on the staff magic. It also depends on what the community wants, right? If the majority wants more of these other features that we want to put this code on,
This looks like
then obviously that
yeah.
may be a determining factor.
Probably in the
Oh,
big
it should
one.
be very
Staff
deep.
magic was, if I'm not mistaken, on number 11 or 12 on the
It's not yet British.
top votes so far, which means if that remains in future votes,
Yeah, this is the place. I can
it
see
may
doing
be
it.
Mhm.
on upcoming sprints.
Well, just pull one without versus something. Let's see how strong he is. Careful.
I'm just happy I don't freeze
Walk back,
anymore
walk
in
back.
towns and shit, so bravo.
Something about
For that
shit
fix,
again.
Henrik.
Why he always talking
Happy to
about
hear it,
shit?
Franzi. Happy to hear that one, because
We
that's
did a lot
been
of
our
damage to
number
him.
one
Probably
priority
better to just poke him fast.
fix that kind of performance
I'll
and
use
long freezes
one.
that the majority have confirmed is finally fixed overall. There will still be some specific cases that we are very keen on
Yeah,
getting
they're
more
weak.
information on to see if
Things,
that's
how
something
much
we
we
can
getting
improve
from
further
them?
as well.
One and house tags. Not bad. Not bad. Nothing else
Yeah,
fancy.
you
but
can get your lore up.
yeah. Good for you.
There is the
Because we
15
should do more
bucks
damage to them
subset in
with
stone.
lore.
Lowering it might be a good idea to retain
Well,
playbase. Afraid of
You
people
should
leaving
finish
up
yours first because of the
subscription
butchering.
wall hits.
Oh,
Great game either way.
Finished to
Remember,
great
so
horn
obviously a
lore.
good question that
But
quite a few
Jotun
have
is
been
59.
asking us. The thing is, we experimented
Okay.
this a little bit in the first game as well. So if you know what Mortal Line is, you either kind of love it or hate it. Sure, there can be some in between, or
Here
some
it
that
is,
are
more
following
like-
it to see if it's getting what they want. But
Here
usually
is
it's not
that
a
or something.
determined factor
No,
of
he's
No,
coming.
he's
He
the
coming.
just
sub
buffed
amount, if it's
something.
14 bucks or 13 bucks. That is usually not the determined factor if they want to commit to the game.
But they
Either
don't-
there
they don't have a
enough
weapon.
content for it or not, obviously. Obviously, we don't want to stand out from the
Unnecessary.
market and make it outrageous. What's matter for us is to be able to cover the cost, right? All the support developers, you know, the servers,
Don't
all
have new
those
skills
components
here.
that are
Really.
required
I
to
can just
continue
sit
running
here.
the project
Mm-hmm.
is obviously number one we need to cover, right? Just go break even is the
Okay.
first step to continue with the project. Then of course step 2 and goal 2 is to be able to expand with a profit so we can do the game even better, faster, with more frequent content, so people feel even more worth the sub. So there are those determining factors. We are currently just below World of Warcraft, Even Line, and those
Yeah,
sub-based
they buffed this hard
MMOs.
and they just
Um,
wasting all the time.
when we've seen that we have tried discounts in this game, what happened was we got that much discount as a loss,
Yeah,
as revenues,
stuff.
because we didn't get more
Mhm.
players. We just got the happy players being even more happy to get a discount. So it didn't really help us then. So I'm not sure if it would help us
It's
now
growing.
either,
Around 5 per
or
stack.
just hit us like it did when we tried it first.
That's 70.
Nice. There's one more.
Mm-hmm. Wow,
Yeah, sure, you
that's
could
one.
play on other servers on Star Wars Galaxies to try another character. Yeah, sure, you could do that.
What is this buff?
But if you were hardcore like me, you didn't do that. You played on the same server with your friends, where you had your
Or
Jedi
something
Minotaur
interesting.
Rage.
unlocked. If you're one of those lucky
Rage
bastards
logically
in
means
the
they
Rage.
immune to
first
everything,
years
but I'm not sure.
pre-NGU.
No, they're
No,
not.
it doesn't apply. Oh damn.
Sure, I tried it
Thank you.
sometime, but
You're welcome. Giving it as much attention as I can.
Yay.
uh,
And I appreciate it. I missed. I'm so terrible at aiming, seriously.
I wonder, do they count as minus? Logically, yeah.
people already demanding more, so why do
Should try to do
not
it
do
just
it already?
once like
Why
this,
has
I
it to
guess.
be done?
Or maybe not.
Be
Like,
done
it was
6
from
months
them and
ago?
Glory very meh.
Why
actually.
has it not been there?
How much did you... Well,
Trauma,
actually, no.
do
How much
are
did you
referring
get?
to the
10
character
from
slots?
last one.
And I got
I
35.
mean, it wasn't like
Okay.
everyone was
45.
agreeing
Not
that we
bad.
want
Yeah,
to need
same
one
as
character slot. They
basically.
But I
won.
don't have enough
That was absolutely
mana
not the case.
for...
It was actually that
the
the
night
joint
before.
again thought it was well thought through, it made sense, the decision made sense,
They have
and they
no idea
just
why it
explored and
went.
To the
expanded
right, you walk to the
over
right.
the
Yeah,
years.
but they don't see him.
Slowly but steady, when they have done
Oh,
everything,
there he is.
naturally they want more, right? New players don't hit that wall very quickly. They have a lot to learn and explore and test. So it wasn't that simple that we all knew that they wanted that they won, because that's not the
Okay,
case.
true.
Mm-hmm.
Eh. Eh. Damn it.
Push you.
We do not need waves of character
I'll
power
push you
accounts.
to the
That's
oven.
what
No,
blew
I
up the
meant-
economy in MO1.
Okay.
People
It's very
not
tactical.
needing to engage in the market. That is another
Okay.
factor, absolutely. So obviously we
It's
want
not a
to
terrible farm anyway.
promote players
honestly.
to interact and trade, because we have a player-driven market and it works
I'm not
very
sure.
effectively
It
when there's a
loses me.
demand and supply,
So
right?
these great horns are pretty
Obviously,
expensive as far
if
as
you
I
do
know.
like you did in
If
first game,
they
you have 2
expensive,
accounts
then
with
yeah.
8 characters,
Yeah, I
you
think they
supply
use for
everything
potions.
yourself, and you hated to do it because you hate to be a crafter, but you felt forced to do it
I have
because
mana
you,
not.
you didn't rely on the market. In Mortland 2, you can rely absolutely on the market. If you hate crafting armors,
Question how many
don't
there
do
even
it.
are
There
anymore.
are many happy crafters that absolutely
Killed
want to
quite
do
a-
business
quite a
with you.
couple of them. Do you have a
And
torch?
you know that is an important
No.
component. So that is also another reason we don't want to
Do not
want you
help
to
you
think
can
that you
see
should be
far away
self-
with torch.
supplying everything on one account,
Well, I
because
think
that's
that's
not
it,
how
though.
the game is designed.
Yep, that's probably it here.
So that is true.
Not that many of them. You can use the farm saw here, even. Even without
can
heals, just
actually.
kill, seed, kills.
Okay, come
Uh,
here, come here.
What?
The flame, come to the fire.
Oh, to that fire. It was like a Dark Souls location. Elden Ring.
Mages can only go toe to toe with fighters.
Doesn't look
Use
good,
walkers
though.
and pets. Easy with the clap.
Not bad, but still.
There are obviously builds, right, that
Sitting
people
on
are
the fire
using.
with you.
It's
Fine,
not that there
all
are
right.
Yeah.
lacking of builds. We see new builds
I
every now
remember
and
the
then. It's really cool to
fortunes.
see players sharing
Yours as
those
well?
videos
Same,
and guides.
Same, yeah.
Those that are unsure or want to try something can find great use of these guides.
But
Only
yeah,
time I made
baby ones so
to struggle
weaker
with
than
melee
big
is
ones.
when it's
Mhm.
Vila Dex fighter.
Don't even start Whisperer. Paladin of the North. Just Paladin. And no, I'm not fucking
And please
queen.
do thing I prefer, but not things I don't like. Literally everyone on
My
Earth
first
agrees with me.
person. The raining
Of
guest
course,
not here.
no question about it.
Didn't
You are
check
correct,
do
we
they went
know.
here or not.
That's how it is.
Might be, but now they definitely.
I
Not
wonder
a
what's the
bit farm
respawn
here.
timer on them as well.
I have no idea, but they might pop up
Illusion
like
is momentum,
mushrooms
should be
on the
put in
rain,
game
so
as
we better
state.
to go to entrance.
Mages need some
Mhm.
CC against foodies, take away some of the junk spells in Necrospirit, Ecum, and replace
Might
them
be
with
faster
CC.
spawn, maybe still.
Crowd control is extremely dangerous in a real-time PvP Twitch-based sandbox MMORPG. We are very careful when it comes to major CC content.
Yeah, ground
It
control.
can
People
have a very
complain a lot if
huge
they
impact
had a lot
on
of ground
a
control.
lot of things.
Um,
But there's no doubt that you will be very
Mhm.
excited about some of the magic schools and abilities you will have for those that want those styles. Doesn't only have to be CC. There are some other really cool stuff that I myself is looking forward to. And yes, some of those spells are in mentalism and staff magic.
Mhm.
I wonder what is in stuff magic. So magic is like a bit of everything, but most are like offensive spells. Like many projectiles plus some offensive spells like I know, fire rain or whatever.
Or
Something
spam
like this.
magic, I guess also. Something to spam.
Yeah, I hope that it's something to spam.
Mhm.
So just spam from stuff like alternative to archery. That would be awesome.
Alright, one more
allow me to
minute
drop
and then
archer
I'm
for
rolling
me.
the dice on the giveaway. Explanation mark M2.
Then yeah, that would be cool. Stuff and some melee weapon. Be nice. Stuff also can be melee weapon, but I'm not sure about this.
It would be funny.
Also not sure
Like
that
somebody
will
with
be
the
really
staff.
fun. Yeah, they might be also different. That one of them, some of them will be combat. They also can in theory be of different types of damage. With some you maybe
Continue giving a
contrast with
clay
others,
to
you
humans,
can
allowing
just
them to
slash.
cast with a weapon out. That would be
Some will
staff
be more
magic.
blunt.
Then you can have a weapon out and
It
cast
depends on what
spells.
will be attached to
There
the
may
stuff.
be some other schools that allow you to have
Some will be
one
maybe
hand
useless in melee, but will
free
have
to cast some spells.
some bonuses for
So
casting.
there's obviously more tactical or
Mm.
new rules types of magic
Knows
to come
what.
later.
Lower price of
The
the
staff magic
spells,
be
maybe.
more kind of the white or more kung fu
Because you mentioned that you need to create your stuff, and like it's
So
important.
we
It's
actually
like a
want
melee weapon,
both.
Not only melee weapon, but
I
it's
was
like
initially looking
maybe it
like
will be
craft
different gems that
grey
will
or
affect
white.
different elements or whatever.
Mhm. Yeah,
initially
yeah,
the
No.
classic mage style, also coming from Dungeon and
sense.
Dragons pen and
Yeah, they
paper.
could do a lot with that.
And then Matt said, yeah, absolutely, but we
On our
absolutely
system
need
too,
the monk as
simple.
well, because he
Well,
had so
something like
much
that, but maybe
thoughts
they will start
and design
something
around the
more
monk
complex than this.
mages, which uses staffs also. So I said, why not? Let's give them both styles.
But
Win-win.
how stuffs will be two-handed, so people will finally drop shields for a bit.
And skeleton mages will absolutely be much more powerful when you go mentalism, and you will see why.
Yeah,
when
can we get
those
mentalism
arrives.
first?
You want minimum body volume to be transported and used in some of the
This
magic
dungeon is visually so cool.
spells.
I love this. The
You may
visuals
be
of
Yeah,
this
it's a good
dungeon.
one.
guessing what I'm
From starting
referring to.
dungeons,
Walk up
that was
there,
the
it's
best
like-
one, yeah.
You woke up, there
There
is a
will be
little
a
bit of
backstab
mist
for
and
dagger,
darkness,
yes.
gloominess,
Yeah, yeah.
mysterious touch. I really like it.
That's why I want to go to Underdark, because that's something like I think it should look like. Like huge places, not always huge, sometimes just tunnels or something, but anyway. Chain of things, like surface under the surface.
Mm-hmm.
Would be cool. But again, yeah, I would consider.
If you want a larger player base, Henrik, then we need Herbalta and other lands for space for them to play. Obviously, we plan to slowly expand our lands. We have Herbalta, Likia, Ormathar, the Sunken
All
Islands,
regions, they probably don't have that much.
Sarka,
21 outbursts.
and Nordvelt. Those are our initially planned huge continent to explore over time. Over time.
Do they count for the title? Minotaurs, kill Minotaurs.
I actually have no
Uh,
idea, maybe.
Alright.
But I think in
30.
Minor
I think
Kings,
they
no?
do. I think they
Well, the
do.
stage of getting into
Well,
MO2 is really
we get
rough. I
that
love
on
MO2,
them.
but even I
Yeah.
though I've thought of quitting in early stages. Lucifer, that's true, and obviously that is something we want to improve, right? We know it's challenging to get into the game, and it may not be the best haven experience in our MMO, and that is what we want to improve further. So we increases the chances of a new player to feel that
They respawn
it's
decently
worth
quick.
playing the game.
Well, we need to wait for around 10 minutes, but now they respawn
Put
actually,
support back,
as they should.
Was it
for the
10
capes
minutes?
back out,
Oh, maybe.
and take my money.
I think around 10 minutes.
Oh yes, I missed it. So we work on the
Yeah, they do
payment provider
count
that we use with the
Minotaur
support
Slayer.
pack, and it's gonna be supporting all our
And we
transactions.
have additional go to
As
get
soon
the
as
shipment.
Sebastian is
Well,
finished
yeah,
with one
not bad.
thing, we're gonna
Need
make a
200.
post about it when it's done.
It's also something that
Uh,
we already can do while waiting for content. Finish some
Initial
achievements.
package deal.
With
At
some of
that
them connected to
point-
different creatures and things.
We got
Places.
both boos and
butcher.
yays
Let's
with our
move
last
into the
support
entrance and butcher
packet.
them up.
Some people got upset about it.
Can move.
I don't
Oh, I
want to
can
make
move.
people
Sorry.
upset,
Yep.
but it
This one
was
theoretic
for the
is fast.
fans.
You can move. Which of them? The variant.
Mm,
Alright.
well, get your lore up first and then.
Okay.
Let's see. Shall we roll it, ladies and gentlemen? Hello, Nick. I love your game, but I have a really important question. What do you plan to do with low online? What is low online?
One
What
more
is low
respawn.
Low
online?
9's like Mortal 9.
If you mean population, we're gonna keep on
Yeah,
expanding it. We're gonna deliver content, great features, fun stuff.
Finished
We're
so
gonna
far.
promote the game and market it.
One more.
We haven't really stepped into that yet fully. We had issues with Unreal 5. It's now finally more under control. We
Also
have
have
published the
passive regen
sprint
back.
roadmap
Healing.
that the players want first, and we're gonna
Increase
deliver
resist to
them
physical
in a
damage. So it's kind of resistance to arrows a bit,
frequent
but
matter
it's
moving
run
forward, so we can
out
show
of
the players
things,
that
so
this is a game worth playing and subbing every month, because
Yeah.
almost every month we're gonna add something really juicy.
I'm
Alright.
done with this.
Cool.
Oh lord.
Another one, eh? Smoochy kisses. Thank you very
It's
much
5 of them.
for the
How many of
16
them here?
month. Appreciate
5,
it.
6?
Appreciate it.
Something like that.
Something like that, yeah. Something like that.
Check.
Alright,
We'll see. Something new. I never was
it's
here.
time.
I was here once. Long ago. Oh, another one.
This game is an ocean of information that I have to navigate in the web. It's true, it's true. And we try to improve that a lot, so you don't
Maybe
have to
Wait,
be
can you bury him?
that much on the web
Okay.
anymore, but actually manage
Nice.
in game. But there's a few more things we wanna add to help it even more. But it's one part of the community, right? The community do awesome websites, guides, interactions. We use Discord a lot,
6.
Oh,
it's
I
a
can't.
nice
I don't get
community
the
overall.
horns.
and you can
them.
engage with a lot of cool
You might need to
groups
write something
and find
first.
like-minded people
Anything else writing
and
from
enjoy the game
materials?
together.
Well, I have everything else, I guess, at 100 that they drop.
Well, then you can check. Is it
No, it
can
tells
be
me you
enough
can see
damage?
there is...
Right,
No, it
let
tells me
me
you
roll the
can see
dice,
there might be more
guys.
materials to acquire this way, but I
It
don't know how.
doesn't mean this. I mean,
Maybe I
just
need the
check.
book.
Down, I'm missing all
Yes,
the
Maybe I
just
need
questions
check on the
now.
skill. Need more materials, keratin, and great horn can be learned or not. That's the
I
question.
think we need to gate the transition from
Great
Haven to
Horn
Milan
cannot be learned
with
through action.
Okay.
purchase
So if
sub,
anything, better for
type
me
of
to
model.
cook them.
because it's
Oh,
also
you can
a
get
matter
lower
of
test.
protection. We want all the free-to-play
Yeah,
Lower
outside
more
from
importance of
Milan,
horns.
right?
Do you really expect it to
Uh-huh.
survive the
But
exit?
obviously we have a few question marks.
don't
we
have
need to iron
horse.
out, that we're working on.
Chances are very
Well,
slim.
Still, it's not
survival gameplay.
right now. There's still
Yeah,
stuff to do.
We'll walk back to Fab.
might be. There's a tiny chance that it will survive and will walk back to farm.
Chief
We
riding
could
rather reduce
probably in
stamina
theory
use
just
while riding on a mount. What purpose
make
do
a
they
run to
serve
the
after you
exit.
change the horse stamina? So one of them looking
Mm.
to
Can
No,
probably do
they
it.
will
give
kill
a
me.
small
100%.
speed
No, if
bonus.
I run
We're looking at
first,
that right now. If we can
Might
still-
work, but not sure.
The auto
We'll run out
skill.
of stuff.
It's not.
So there's
it's
two
not
skills,
far.
right? Parent and a child.
Don't know.
The hell did the other one do?
Maybe
There's a
kill one.
safe
I don't
niche or
remember. But
something.
there
Maybe
will be
kill one or two.
a use for those skills still.
'Cause we
But
can
we're
can-
quite careful
we
to
can
make sure it's
one.
not a requirement.
If we will do one by one,
and
we
we
can
fully
kill
into
a
that
few.
style.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
still
We
a
have
small
enough mana
bonus
for
that
that.
may be worth it.
Can equip arms, for example.
alright.
We'll be able to heal better. But anyway, I have mana only for one.
Remember,
You
it's
just
more
need to
exciting
spam
looking
him with
forward to
damage.
like Thievery. Thievery was
Mhm.
didn't make the top 10. It's the people that voted. Our active player base playing the game that voted.
Should be Trinkets, not
People voted on Thievery, but it didn't make the top 10. So
sure
next
about
time
that.
it's time for votes, make sure you cast
Probably
your
not from the
votes,
small
and it
ones.
may be on the next sprint.
Sun burning.
All right, let me roll the dice, guys, before it gets too late. I'm
Your
way
butt warm at least
overdue.
now.
Yeah, let's
Um,
go dungeon. It's warm here.
Dungeon exploration
Right.
with the warm butt.
Good luck, everyone.
No, if you live in something like
Here was
Underdark, you
pretty
need
fun
some
and cool in the
places like
first game,
this
but it
to
was
warm your butt
unbalanced. And
because
this
it's cold
time we
everywhere.
know how to balance
Yeah,
it much
makes
better.
sense.
So I think it's going to
Sitting
be
on a cold stone is
a
not
better
that
experience for
cool.
everyone
Not
involved,
healthy.
including the victims. Will have a
True.
better chance,
Go
right?
sit on the
Risk
flame.
reward. It was lacking risk reward in the first
Warm
game.
your
That was
butt.
the main problem. You spam walking around naked, still fail died, res, and you repeat that naked without risks. That was the big factor that was
go
missing.
craft
You're gonna add that risk
Take a couple
reward
of
factor
minutes.
this time with consequences.
They will
I can
respawn
farm
So
on
you
them as well if they
can't
respawn.
spam it like that
You
anymore.
can,
And
just
that
don't
was the
die.
thing
Sure.
that some people
No,
found
no.
annoying.
Nah, they're not that dangerous.
Yeah, returns.
So that is the new component to it. Other than that, it's gonna be quite similar to how it was in the first game, function-wise. Anyway, let me roll the dice before I get stuck in questions here. Right, good luck everyone. Here goes. Roll. The roll is on. Let's go, let's go. Boom! Saptorius! Saptorius. Congratulations. Congratulations. Saptorius. Are you here? Are you here? Is he here? It's a plant. Rigged. Windorn. What are you saying? Is it rigged, guys, or is it classic rigged? I do see a few Zapdoris, or am I mistaken? I do see a few Zaptorius. Yeah. I see 5 Saptorius, guys. And a few Satorius. 5 Satorius, 5 Saptorius. Is that the same guy with multiple new accounts? I think I need to come up with a new way in upcoming streams, right? Only one me. Saptorius, why are there 5 Saptorius and 5 Satorius? I mean, it's not a really classic nickname people are using, is it? Is it? Tell me the truth, Saptorius. Gut-faced. Thank you for the subscription. Watch from work, so excited for the new sprint coming up, and thanks so much on clarifying some of the updates and direction we are headed in. So happy to see the ship picking up speed. Can't wait for new content. Thank you very much, Gut-faced. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It does look like we have too many Saptorius, which means you created a few accounts to increase your chances of getting the copy. Am I right? Am I right, Saptorius? Why do you have more than one Saptorius account? I don't like it. That's nothing we go with. So with that said, like I said last time, don't do multiple accounts because I don't want to give the key out for those that increases their chances in an unfair way. So adapt and learn from this lesson. Take it as a man. I won't punish you any further at this point.
Who he is punishing?
But I have to come up with a new
One
way,
guy
I
who
think,
created
to,
multiple accounts
this gives
for the
away.
giveaway.
I thought
not sure
Henrik
yet how
playing his favorite game, fine through
So here goes.
hundreds of interesting
Second
questions, one troll, and
Good luck,
just
everyone.
spend all the time with him.
Lol. No. Not this time. I
have to start checking the account stage.
Yeah, you can put it
You
on.
can read them. Nice.
But not this
Rager. Are you here? Lollycats, girls from space. I thought you you were writing in here earlier, right? Whip crack.
Oh, damn.
Lollycats, girl.
Maybe it's a space
sure that
or wife or
But
something.
I think we got a
Maybe a
got a
wife
legit one.
of
Got a
spacers
name.
or
Wife of space.
Sorry for butchering
Yeah,
the name,
exactly.
alright? But I think we got a winner. Only find one lollycat girl from space. Good.
Well, we
Oh,
can
what?
also be about
Congratulations.
found like 10 of them.
One moment.
How many do you have for the title?
It is
Let me
I.
cook them up.
Congratulations, there
I
are
don't know.
lollycats. You have played Mortal Line for a while, right? Are you new to Mortal Line 1 or Mortal Line 2, or are you from Mortal Line 1? That's awesome,
Yeah,
lollycat.
by the Queen's there, yeah.
That's
Those maidens
appreciated.
will never do
Always
this.
good to give it to a friend, right? We need and
Yeah.
want more players to enjoy this game together. I've been playing since beta release.
I
Since
have
they are
30.
200,
So you're not too new
this will
about
take
it.
a turn to the format here.
Awesome, thank
I
you.
have 31.
I have 33.
Yeah, it's not worth it, really.
I mean,
Saptorius,
Yes
It's
and
not
no.
worth
as
it.
I said last time, if you
Like
have multiple
so
accounts,
much faster if you in group
I
just
don't
from
think it's fair to hand out the code.
I don't know, it's just
is it
And you
though?
have
Is it though?
multiple accounts.
I don't know. You probably have to do the last hit. So
So
that I don't know.
because with these you have to do the last hit.
that's right.
Oh,
Multiple new accounts sign up
I
for
don't know.
giveaways.
Oh, let's check.
That's-
Stop.
That's not what I
Stop.
prefer to
no, I still have.
give them out to, right?
Yeah,
You
now I have
understand.
34.
32. It
Um,
works.
Oh.
That's why I have so many
I
already.
think I saw 10 accounts from you.
We just need
It's
to
even
poke them.
worse.
So yeah, it's way faster than grab. The neck dance.
Wait, your tuning increased to
Some
100.
very
I'm done
equal, some not
cooking.
equal.
so fast. This stuff.
Cooking probably faster.
Saptorius,
damn it.
why do you have
Missing
multiple
him.
accounts then? I just want to understand why. Is there a
Well,
reason to
then,
have
I don't know,
multiple
butcher him up
accounts?
for the horn at least.
It's gonna already finish.
Now I have
understand.
34.
I may be wrong
yeah,
here.
your tuning is
know?
100. Now I have still 34 though. That's weird.
Came over from WoW
I
and
don't
I
know.
played many
Didn't
MMOs.
enough
I just
damage,
wanted
maybe,
to
yeah.
say I recently
Let's
started playing
experiment
Diablo
again.
2 and I think
61
it's
and
So
something
I have
special.
33
Give
right
it up,
now.
Starvault, and thank
Let
you,
me
Henrik.
pull
Thank you very
one.
much, Whisper. I appreciate
There
that.
was-
And I will do
And,
how
it's
damage
always
and
cool
you
to
do how
see
damage. We'll
know,
see.
WoW players over time finding their
There is no more.
way over to Mortal Line
Clapped everyone
and
already.
enjoying a new, fresh
Because
take
it
on
can be behind
MMO.
consoles.
Take by SV, you win and lose. Well, like I
Put your
said
beast ones
before,
up
I
for
prefer
the
not to
horn
hand
at
out
least.
giveaways to
Maybe we can make it
players
out.
that have multiple accounts, because there shouldn't be a
Maybe.
reason to have multiple
You'll never know.
accounts.
Also, we
Right.
need
And
to
I can see
explore the
that this
other
user have
shaft.
more than one
There was
account.
one more shaft on the crossroads.
One
sure
may
they
be
can get
main account,
anything
and then
there.
there's multiple accounts
Is
that
that the
are.
really
I don't
main
know
bridge
why.
actually?
You tell me why.
Looks short.
I think yes, it
There
goes.
may
It
be a
goes
good
the way up.
excuse or
this
reason for
direction
it that
to
I
the
don't
west,
know because
there's
I'm a
the
new
stairs going
streamer.
up. For some reason.
What do I know? What do I
It's
know?
not that long, yeah.
Anyfix, there's an obvious reason why you may want to have two Mortal accounts, but why do you have two Twitch accounts? You don't play on that, so what's the reason? Give me a good reason and I have to reconsider.
My God, it's every time the same things giveaways.
Yeah.
No, sit on the flame, warm your butt.
No. The
Uh,
hunt.
and that
Get
concludes
closer to the flame
the
then.
giveaway.
Why are you
the
trying to
stone should
lure
be
me
pretty
into
warm.
flames?
No, the stone is warmer here, closer to the flame.
It's literally flames in your face. Like, of course it's warmer.
Fine.
Embers flying in your helmet.
Aw.
That's a witch bird. What the
The
fuck,
stone
Tordish?
is... But the stone is so warm. Oh, what?
This game is really addictive and
Black
good
Hawk.
to play. Challenging
Black
to
Hawk
learn,
down,
though.
Black Hawk down.
That is correct.
Welcome.
There is no witch to burn.
Yeah. Oh, for all the sacrifice I did in the past, maybe some people might call me a witch.
No.
But
I'm
yeah,
talking about multiple
it was for
Twitch
greater good.
or multiple MMO accounts. Twitch. I'm talking about multiple
See,
Twitch.
the servers
I
are holding
obviously
up
don't
fine
understand
now.
reason why people
worth
wanna
it.
have more than one mortal account
You're
because you
right.
get another character. But I'm talking
We
about
almost way
Twitch
mistake now.
accounts that are watching here.
Yeah,
Is there
see?
any reason for you to have 5 Twitch accounts watching this stream and signing up for the
The kind of
giveaway?
farce that he
Is
used
there
now.
anything I'm missing?
every time.
You just give one
I have
copy.
6 Twitch
Just
accounts
give
for
it.
mortal account for Twitch drops.
Hello there.
I mean, these
that's
people
insane.
obviously have like what? Not enough money
Why?
to pay the game for what? 20
No,
bucks?
they might resell it. Thank
You
you.
need more Twitch account to get the
Eh.
Twitch drops for Mortal Line 2 for your
Maybe.
Altic
I don't know.
characters.
No, they're not debating. He just found another
So you
guy with
mean-
multiple accounts.
You're creating new Twitch accounts
So
for
Space
the one
Survivor
Twitch drop
didn't get the
we had
code.
before.
I wonder what the real online then of.
So you can get a
Henrik
better chance of
streams.
winning a giveaway. That's what was
The
my
online
thought,
now,
right?
and, you know.
The one
340
obvious
some
one.
viewers if there are like 50 at least copy paste accounts there. Even 300, that's actually very low online. 350, it's
So you can
insanely
one
low
viewer at
online.
least to the
Well, it's
stream.
already at the end
Yeah,
though.
but
I don't know.
five,
I didn't track it. Maybe it was,
still,
maybe
it's
it was
very low.
higher before.
It's very low,
you
still,
can't-
very low.
You can get 6 viewers for your
Damn.
own stream
It's not good.
with 5 alt Twitch accounts. Are people doing that?
Now and people know that there will be no new content for a while.
I don't
Not
know.
sure.
Like I
Will
said,
it
I'm a
affect the
Twitch
main or
noob,
not?
so I may be missing something there. But like I said,
Shouldn't affect much because
you know,
not everyone
it's,
watching this.
I prefer to give out keys for those that
Info
only have
was
one
spread.
Twitch account. Maybe we need to make a clear rule, or I
I'm
seem
more
to have to
curious
find a
now
new way
what
to
Nebulous will write
how
about all
to
this.
send out game
Because
codes,
he will
right?
add new
Maybe you
into the
guys
mode,
have
I
an
guess.
idea.
Henrik.
Now we talked a bit about free-to-play Haven earlier in the stream. It's absolutely a good way to introduce new players.
Yeah,
We
and
fully
today, I
agree, and
think
since
so.
that discussion came up, we
No, detective
Yeah.
and
slowly
positive
started to
he
plan to
sometimes
see
says.
how could we support it, what is
Mm.
required.
First,
No
spend
tickers.
a day
Obviously,
with
a few
his
things
wife
we
and
need
stuff,
to
and he already
cover.
prompting you. Like, spend
We
all the
already
emotions for
started
today.
the background work on Haven itself.
Well,
to
good
make
for
sure
him.
it's
Also
a
needed
better
this
gaming
team.
experience
Definitely
for new
deserved
players.
for it. Like,
Oh, for
And
sure.
then of course we have the technical
Just saying that.
implementation of the
Take it
system.
make a day
Understandable
off.
why he is like this today.
yeah.
I think the risk versus reward gameplay is really the big desire that a lot of MMO players have.
Quite a thing sitting nearby. Like, I mean, near this thing.
See, I'm
Like it's-
telling you, like the stone is warmer here.
It's more like a sound from
Looks
me than
nice.
stone.
Yeah. Well, sound and the embers.
Yeah, pretty good.
Nice.
A dragon still planned? Absolutely. We have the first mesh. The dragon is finished. You saw it in the little teaser. What the only component that we want to that we
yeah,
need to
here we go.
finish to make
Dragons
it
and both.
No.
Where are
But
the
there were
both?
no bots
live in the
today so
game
far.
is
It's
specific
true, he didn't
AI
mention bots
code
today.
behavior for that
Did you
dragon.
mention bots today?
Obviously, we don't want that to behave as any creature we have
Oh,
currently
jokes
in the
aside,
game.
people have questions.
We have some quite specific
Well,
AI
yeah.
behavior for that type of encounters. And as soon
He's
as
really
that
tired, he
component
didn't
is
mention
finished,
both
we
Yes,
plan to
you're
cycle
right. In
those huge,
Well, Jokes said he's
what we
there,
call
it's upper
Titan
end.
mobs in the world that are based on world events and
Yeah.
large player and long
He'll
period of
also
time
just human. He should
interactions.
take care of himself.
And
Or
that's
else-
also called the
because,
three-way
you know,
conflict.
What he said on last
That's why
stream,
we're
he
not
should
adding
take
it,
care
even-
about
even though
himself.
we
Yes,
have
a
that's
lot.
mostly
Actually,
what I
model
mean. Like
finished
last
already.
stream was really
It won't do any
concerning
good if
actually.
we don't have
Mhm.
nice, cool behavior behind
So
it.
if you're
also,
grinding your
right?
teeth at night, this is really heavy way. Level of
That's
stress.
really- yeah,
Unless I
yeah.
watched
And
last
you know, stiff
Twitch
neck
drop
and
and I never
everything.
got the
That's,
case. You can
Mhm.
contact support. I think
It's not
they
good.
can look into those things. There were a few issues, I think, when some people... There's things when they get
So, yeah, he
disconnected or
needs to
something
care
when they're
about
connected
himself.
to the Steam
No, he
account.
should
There
be
was
a
something
bit
there
more
that happened to some
relaxed.
users.
You'll be probably more
that
relaxed
made
when
ours
we'll
doesn't
go
count,
through
but we
this
support could still
first
verify
package
it, I
time.
think, and
you
actually
mentioned today.
unlock the cape for you. So
Oh,
Mhm.
what the fuck?
you
1
could
hour
always
digress,
contact
that's
support
why better not to go in the
and
middle.
see if they can help. We do plan to have more
Okay,
of
we
those
try to
quite soon
count
also.
them like half and half. We have 33, we have 34.
Okay, one more hit.
Okay, damage.
Oh, dang. Alright,
Let's link
Now,
each account on Twitch to match each
34.
talent account, so
34.
you get 6 support towel capes. I see.
So
I see.
final
you
hit
have the
after all.
last hit, yeah.
So you mean the reason for
Why
a
we
few people in here that have
miscounted?
5,
Very
6,
Yeah, that was
10
weird before,
accounts,
maybe we did a
Twitch
mistake.
accounts,
Maybe.
is because they also
Oh,
unlock
let's try one more thing. You do
10
all the damage,
support towel
and
capes.
then I will finish
You
him.
do the last hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Get rid of sub fee and shut down the servers, or what is
Oh, here's
the
one.
solution, Noah? We need to pay the salaries, we need to pay the servers, and a very stable way of doing that without interfering with gameplay, pay to win and shit. A small
What about
subscription
the chat?
fee is the most suitable, best thing we can offer for players that want pure gaming experience and not sacrificing shit. But if that is an old-fashioned model and people don't want to support it, obviously we have to look into options. But I really hope, and I'm looking at good
34,
numbers so
still.
far, that
35.
people
Yeah,
want
final hit.
a game with
Final
full
hit, yeah.
experience and no sacrificing shit. And actually
Sacrifice.
Why is he
supporting
talking
the
about
free
chat?
every month instead.
Why are you
You get
talking
all
about
the
shit?
expansion for free. You're not gonna pay for any
Sacrifice
expansion.
and
You're gonna
shit.
pay for instance in World of Warcraft.
Jokes aside.
So it's
That's what he's
less
saying.
money than you pay in most
Not chat.
so-called free-to-play game. Less money than you pay in World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft takes charge you for both expansion and subscription. So it's a hell of a deal if you compare it actually. What you're getting is completely unique experience than any other MMOs out there.
And
But
one
again,
more.
obviously it needs to be worth it for you as an individual to support it or not. That is obviously the big question, right?
Sometimes I'm thinking about domination should be pretty cool. Could be pretty funny, like grabbing one of these.
But this one useless. Why you need him?
I know, it would be just funny.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know,
that's
maybe they
kinda
can grow
weird.
up and...
Macros,
I don't
okay.
know.
We will have a discussion on
finished.
how we will handle out the keys. Obviously, I don't want to make a spectacle of anyone, and I'm not judging anyone. I want to make that clear again.
Henrik, not
Like I
go
said, I'm
this
no
way.
pro streamer, and I'm
Be
not
good,
sure
we
what
know
the
him.
best way is to do giveaways for these types of things, right? But at the same time, I want to make it as fair as possible. When people claim it's quite
Here's
an
one.
obvious
Mhm.
little trick to try to win a key, it's not uncommon for huge giveaways on the internet. It's a common
Huge
thing, right?
giveaways.
So that's all right? We want some kind of fair deal for our viewers, right?
Yeah.
It's okay.
All right.
As you can
Guys,
see, I
we are getting
don't
close to
wear
the
any titles
3-hour
anymore.
mark.
Yeah.
Isn't it, Perry? We are
I'm curious
gravitated
whether,
to
yeah,
the hunting
logically,
solo
if
task.
they
I think
count
they
for
are
this,
great.
they should
The idea
count
is
for.
But when you go to some
for
of the
task.
task sites, there is only
I guess. Oh wait, is the task
that
specifically
is obviously
Minotaur
very
Guard, maybe?
good, important feedback. If there are specific issues with
not
these
sure.
tasks that, like you
grabbed the
say,
corpse of
many
this
new
one. No, I
players
can't move.
go for them because it helps them to, get going in the game, good play
Yep.
experience and
Yeah.
rewards and so on.
Perfect.
So obviously we want
Perfect.
to make sure they work very good. If there are any
I think
issues or
the
balance
task
issues
specifically
or
says Minotaur
lack of
Guard.
things,
Maybe.
that is very valuable feedback. So I appreciate that. And that's something we try to follow up on also on our patches. So any specifics,
let's
types
read then after
that
this, I
people
guess.
know
Yeah.
these
The other
specific
shaft,
tasks
the
are
last shaft, and then
problematic,
Uh-huh.
I had to make a run
I'm
out.
happy to take notes and take a close look with the team. Yeah, we're gonna patch the bus again. It's quite annoying. We have two different systems. One is very old from the first game even, that have been working quite well over the years, but for some reason this bus loot table resets itself when we build a new patch. It happened twice now, quite annoying, and it takes valuable time from Sebastian to clear it up. So we got quite upset to see that crap
Quite
happening, and
limited,
we
I would
understand
say.
it's
Yeah,
frustrating
yeah,
for you.
yeah.
So we are
can
working to
try,
have a
but-
fix as soon as we can.
Well, let's sit a bit, recover.
I
we can
apologize
sit
for
later.
that.
Let's run stamina.
Is there anything you think you guys can learn from Ashes of Creation's design philosophy?
Let's do 20 color.
I'm sure all devs and teams
Keep
in
it.
the world can learn something from each other's, right?
You might
I
need
haven't
PvP.
followed that team very closely. We've been extremely
Yeah.
busy with Mortal 9. And of course, we also learn and adapt from our 16 years of work on Mortal 1
Just
and have
send
to
us some
adapt to
comment
our
if it's
unique systems, backends, how everything
Cool.
works, and
Well,
how
that's
we
more
improve
than
them.
enough.
It's more
So,
than enough, yeah. Oh, it
There
should
may
be
be
enough for
room
like
for
we
some
make
training
it-
us
things
a
that
we
bit.
either make it-
obviously
Yeah, we either
teams
make
can
it
learn
out
from each
or
other's.
Yeah.
But every
we
team
have
also
enough,
have such
like,
a
we
unique
either make
way
it
of
out
how they
or
work, what kind of
doesn't matter anyway.
systems,
Mhm.
the backend,
We
all of
tried,
that, right?
just
That
understand.
also makes huge differences how you
There
need
was
to
a fun
work
adventure.
in a
I
team.
mean,
Yeah, it's
So,
funny.
Talus
I
Ryza
guess
made
it
it out.
depends on
Yeah.
what specific
deep, but
areas.
still.
Around
I guess.
our butts on braziers and the mini bridge.
Yay.
Not everyone did this.
True. True.
But also, to my knowledge, again,
And someone
Oh,
will
wait,
brag about
I'm
something
thinking
in front
about-
of you in
I
public
actually
and we can
thought
tell.
about
Did you
another
ever
game,
try to warm your
Ashes of
butt
Creations.
near the brazier under the
now I know
monitor's
which one
bridge?
Yeah.
that is. I
Yeah.
thought about
Yeah.
another game actually. Quite a
While
different
listens
game,
the God
I would say.
Emperor
Not
visions.
nothing at all like Mortal
Like,
9.
nah.
Well, it's still not like that Night in the
so
Jungle, but
I think it's more
Not
theme
everything
parky
good.
than
makes the same.
sandboxy,
Good.
in my
still
opinion.
good. Yeah.
I may be wrong,
Still 10 out of
obviously.
10.
I haven't followed all the
Uh-huh.
details. But that is usually the first
baby
step,
minus
right?
out
If,
of
if
10.
they're in the same
Oh.
category, very much
10 baby
sandboxy,
minutes out of 10.
then
I
there
don't
are
know,
more
Calamines.
similarities, obviously.
Careful, we should kill the Clotus.
I'm
Otherwise,
just
if
trying to
if
figure
we
out
aggro
which
too
way to
many-
go.
Whisper,
There's only
thank you. I
one
appreciate
here.
hearing that.
Group was in
That's the
first
entire
place.
team.
There's only one.
Take this.
Alright, do we have any final ending question here? Or do we wrap it? Hands up feature, it's a cool thing, and we may be able to add that feature along with Thievery, because it ties to one of the systems we built for Thievery. So whenever we put Thievery on a sprint, we may have the surrender, raise my hand and let you loot my bags and survive function. It makes sense to have it along with that patch.
Okay, this is the crossroads.
I've stopped
This
playing the
is
game
way
because
we
of the
came
sub.
From. This
It's
is the way
unfortunate
out.
to hear.
Let's go this
That's
way
the
then.
way up.
I hope you will
logically.
reconsider
Let's go
and
this
actually
way.
evaluate
Which way? I was
why
normal.
a
This one we didn't
subscription is
try.
better
Yeah,
for
let's-
you
let's
as
check
a
what is there.
hardcore sandbox
Okay, just
mmorpg
don't charge
player
there, you need to sit
rather
there
than
now.
free to play, pay to win, paying for every expansion, paying to win, paying to
This is a way up.
wall, pay
Did we not
walls,
came that way?
fluff stuff.
No, this we
You know, we-
definitely were not here.
We talked about it a lot, and there's
Pretty
so
sure.
many pros and cons that just makes the game better for you, and also actually in the long run cheaper for you. Like I said,
No, I was there before.
if you
Yeah,
want to be
that's
the
the funny
slightest
place.
competitive in a free-to-play game,
To
you're
farm baby
paying way
minus,
more than
Prices
$15 a
scaled to
month.
maximum.
If you are playing World of Warcraft steadily, you're paying way more than Immortal 9
We
because you also
logically
pay for
did
each
maximum damage
expansion.
to
I mean, how
them
many
now.
expansions are there up to now? And those are not
Just that.
cheap. They're quite hefty price tags
See what's going on here.
on
Careful.
Oh, I know.
I
get
know
it,
where
yeah,
we are.
it's after the bridge,
and then
yeah.
slap on
Mhm.
$15 on top of that.
Okay.
This is also, but this
So
is
it's
the
something
spot
we
I think
just,
where you can
you know,
safe spot them though.
Wanna
Like you can jump
make
on
clear
the ledge
why
of
this is a
one of
better
these
for game.
walls
Maybe.
I personally
and
is
then
also a
run
sandbox player,
ahead
right?
and
And
they
a more
cannot
RPG
hit you
fan.
anymore.
I would
Mm.
pick this model
Yeah.
way
No, this is the way
beyond
out.
above
Let's
any
go out,
free-to-play,
we'll check
pay-to-win
everything else.
MMO, and I'm looking for those games.
Would be interesting to
If
get
I
to
find
the Clotus
This looks like a
cave
cool MMO,
direction.
and I see it's a free-to-play game. I
probably
know
after
it's
the
gonna be a
bridge
paywall. I
somewhere.
know I have to pay
Not
$50
the
a month to
Let
be
me go
competitive.
front.
So I
Yeah.
know that
Try
that is a
not to
thing, and
get the
it's
stamina
clever
up.
business.
Yeah.
You know, it's a good business.
We might
But
have to
full
run.
stamina.
I don't prefer that personally. I would love to pay the same amount, low amount that I know I can handle. I don't have to
Oh,
pay
there's
more,
one
and
here.
I don't have to be greedy. I
One to
want
the
to save
right.
time. I want to be
We
even
can try to
better in
clap him
games.
if you
I
want.
pay even more. And even
We
more.
already agreed one. We
even
don't
more.
have choice. Just
I
spam
played
the
a lot of
damage.
free-to-play games, and they are really good at making me pay if I like the game. And sometimes I think they deserve it because it's been a good game and they give me value. So I find that, you know, then it's worth it, right? But when I catch myself paying $50 every month eventually, then
How can I miss?
this is not
Oh damn it! I'm so terrible.
focused gaming experience anymore. It's becoming something else. So So that's why I only hope that people will at least
I'm
consider
terrible. I'm sorry.
Just spam them.
once
I'm
before deciding,
missing
this is
because
greedy,
when they
they
have this
wanna
I
animation.
get it. That's
subscription
fine.
monthly. That's not what it's about.
Fuck, we
First,
got
honestly,
another
we need to
one.
cover
We
the
need to run.
expenses.
Uh-oh, run.
Secondly,
Run.
offer
fine,
best
okay.
gaming experience
Run
He
down,
attacked me.
and grow
Keep
the
running.
mobile system.
Hurry up, maybe.
You kidding me?
And game.
Yeah, I know. Same. Just keep running.
And we're happy to
Which
see a lot
way?
of support for that. But like I
Down,
said,
down.
if it's becoming a old, unmodern business model, and even World of Warcraft,
Oh, I'm nearly
Final
dead.
Fantasy, even Lions,
Same.
I'm nearly dead.
and all
I'm
go
dead.
free to play. Maybe we
No.
have to adapt as well. But I hope that we don't have to
Maybe you
sacrifice
can make
because
it.
it means
Oh,
we
there
need
are
to
spiders,
sacrifice
yeah.
game experience. No question about it.
Yeah.
That's just how it works. You have to choose one or the other.
How far are they following?
Yeah.
Lol.
Final Fantasy
Oh well.
is close to $60.
I told you, run is not an option. Go
What
deeper
are you paying
back
a
to
sub for
farm
if
them.
you're being
Because they
barred
come in
from the
sound.
new
This one
content?
probably came on sound.
Mm-hmm. We should have maybe pulled it more down, further
Oh, it
down.
doesn't matter. We don't have anything to carry from here anyway.
What do you mean in Final
This
Fantasy?
horse doesn't cost
No, not
much
really.
Is the
anyway.
question
Oh,
to
by
me,
the way,
lollycats?
Dreamfight has come
Or what do you mean?
online.
Lol.
You work independently.
We need to build this brothel.
Hopefully it will be a good trade, right?
I wonder
We'll
where's the
give you
priest
something
will
we
lead.
enjoy. We enjoy making this,
Just out of curiosity,
Probably
we
east
check.
of Hub,
expanding and
I would
making
say.
it even
Let's
better.
check it.
The Red Priest.
The future
East side
will
of
show.
I guess it's home anyway, but let's check this one.
Mobs are broken. What mobs are you referring
Good
to?
question. We can also go
I'm
to
not
Fab.
even aware.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's this
we
one,
can.
yeah.
Um,
Up to you.
Second card slot is months
yeah, we
away,
can go to
patient.
Fab. We can also
It's in
Fab.
sprint 2,
Go.
so we're getting quite close.
Check
Well,
the Fab.
And to
was a
add some
funny adventure,
cosmetic
Yeah,
for
it
money
was
to
fun.
add some more cash into dev. So we talked about
Was
that,
an
right?
usual
We
spot.
can scratch the entire profession.
And we checked all the ways.
An incredible, nice gaming experience that a lot of people enjoy. Imagine being a barber or a craft or tailoring, finding new rare recipes,
'Cause it wasn't
learning
even
them,
in
and you
Reptile.
decide should
We were
others
No,
be
just
fresh
taught
from
of it
GK.
or do I just produce and sell to them? I found this new really
Yeah,
cool
that's
thing.
why it's also
I
nothing lost.
crafted
so-
it.
Mhm.
Or do we scratch all that? Now you just go to a store and buy it for $5 every time you want a cool new item, a hat, a weapon skin, or whatever. Just like free-to-play games does. Do we really want to go there? Isn't that more Fortnite types of game
It's hard to hit them
experience?
sometimes
Even though
when they
it's
do
a
this
brilliant
animation.
I know,
like,
I know.
business
just
model,
I
missing.
know, that's why Spears is
companies
so
making
good.
insane
Doing
revenue.
lots
Yeah,
of damage
yeah.
and you
So,
poke and
but
correctly. With
again,
short spears should be
I
perfect.
hope that we can be successful with a
More
better
daggers, like
respecting
stick
the
to
player
enemy and just
experience
stop,
rather
don't
than
stop. Best
just
DPS
trying to
basically
invent
with
new
daggers.
crazy cosmetic every month
well,
and
You can
you
PV
know,
daggers is
crank that out.
best versus creatures.
Maybe
If
I'm
you need to parry,
old-fashioned,
not
but
that good.
you know,
Spears pretty interesting and good versus everything.
Yeah.
thank you for not sacrificing the integrity of the game. I hate microtransaction, cash shops, etc. I'm gladly pay the sub fee. Yeah, thank you for that, and we will see, right? We will see. The subs numbers are looking good. They are growing on a daily basis, and if this continue, we are looking to be able to expand with that kind of support, which is everything we are hoping for,
Let's
right?
go.
So only time will tell.
That's really good info. Overall, good that he is talking about expanding, not the
The only
first
thing
time
people
for
will
the day.
debate with this, that is
It's
the
like
amount of
everything
new
going fine, but you're
content
waiting for the moment
those other
probably to
companies
see
provide with
how many
the
people left
15
after
sub
packs.
wall. Of course. That is why we try to pick the
No,
ones,
the game is not
the
pretty good
content, the
spot.
features that the majority
Yeah,
of our
game
players
pretty
want
nice.
now.
Just need more
That's why we
content.
do these polls.
Yeah. But that's-
And we
And market.
That's where
focus
it's
on
like-
sandbox tools
Yeah,
rather
but,
than
yeah, more subs, more
a
money,
theme park
more people,
Mm-hmm.
more
you know,
content. So,
Yep.
thing that you go through
This
this
year
area,
will be
do
a
the
bit rough, but
levels,
after this year
the
the
new
game will
story,
be way better.
and then you hit the
than it
paywall,
ever
right?
was.
And then you have to have an
Mhm.
expansion
Mhm.
or so on, and
It's
and
already,
continue
I would
expanding
say.
it. We hope to add a lot of
It's more stabilized. but
sandbox
basically nothing
game
new was
content
added.
that is just fun
So
for
that's the
all kind of
problem.
players. So
I
entering
mean,
Mortal
overall, the
Line
game is in the
eventually
best
means
spot
you
it
can do
ever was.
whatever you want. Everything
I
from
think.
everything
playing,
works kind of
you know,
fine.
in-house
Yeah,
gamble
sure, the
games,
spawners are a bit broken,
poker,
but yeah.
blackjack, to RP elements with
If they're
VR,
broken.
to building
Flying
your own
horses,
ships,
broken
travel the
spawns.
seas, trying to find
Stuck
treasures
creatures,
Yeah, but this-
run
the
through walls,
ocean
whatever, like
seas,
many problems.
caves,
Still no
spread out
meshes
in the
for
ocean seas, infinite
structures.
amount of those.
Like it's
Okay,
not
but then
good.
remember the
Cartoon
time
wagon
when they
system,
released elementalism and the
and
server crashed
upcoming
like
roadmaps
twice
as
a day.
well.
Well,
Breeding,
it wasn't
farming,
because of him, it's
more
because of the
dungeons,
scary
more
fixes that
underworld
also crashed
areas,
the game
new
after a while
content,
as well.
continents eventually,
Because
I know,
they
but
found
still.
the
new weapon
solution.
types, new weapon abilities.
But the servers
I
are
mean,
holding up. You
obviously
can play the game
there's so much
anytime.
That's for sure,
sand
yeah. No
and
crashes
tools
anymore.
to add.
It's a
And
good
we
thing.
try to pick stuff that
many
you
people
want.
can
You know,
play
we have the
because of
dimension one that
optimization.
is kind of like dark and darker.
And the
you have
fact
to
that
deal
they
with
fixed
certain
everything
rules.
for everyone, so there are
Winners go
problems
out
still.
with really good treasures. The relic wars that offer never-ending, ongoing small war skirmishes,
Some
sieges
alpha
that
is
isn't
better, I would
fully.
say.
Yay!
You don't have to fully commit to wipe everything and be time-consuming. There's a lot of nice tools to be added in the upcoming months.
I hate running naked through the city. Like,
And
what the fuck?
hopefully eventually that will be so much content that you can cycle those different
Enjoy the
gameplay
fresh air.
moments over the years that you never get bored.
And
And we
someone
just keep
bumping.
adding
I
more and
am.
more. And if we can expand, we're going to add more and more faster. Lost game experiences and
How would
sacrifice, they sell
they
skins,
damn
grant
take
model
us
skins
some
is
fun
too
to
much,
this?
but it's in town, cosmetic clothes. I mean, Rust, I can see those kind of business model works more suitable there because you don't have the MMORPG
Enjoying the fresh air.
cost with a Rust game, right? It's more instant based. It's not MMO solution, right? You don't need anything tied to MMO elements, which means you can cut a huge cost. And the only way then, when you sold the game, your revenue stops, right? If you don't keep selling. So what's the only solution after that? Obviously, skins, packs, new upgrades. So it's very suitable and more fitting and almost more required for a game like Rust. But that is very different
I
from
need to craft
Mortal
some bomb
Online,
covers
which is
here.
a persistent
do that.
MMORPG, one world, everyone is connected. So it's a huge difference, and you can become a professional and be famous for doing those items instead. And you could love being that unique crafter that can make those cosmetics, clothing that only you can create and sell. That's a really cool, valuable features, and you can make a profit in that in the game, become famous of that. You know, collect all those rares instead of just someone goes and buy them all in the store and they ignore you. They will never buy from you. So you stand there and you don't have a profession anymore, and you're crying because that's what you liked in the game. We just bypass so much gameplay that you can enjoy heavily by adding a store. Well, great for us, we get money, but are you really happy with that? I wouldn't be. I wouldn't pick that MMO. Yeah. You've been saying this for 2 years. Have I 4T? Here are new people every day that asking the question that don't know why are we getting a submodel. I think it's a very valuable and good question that requires a lot of attention, and everyone needs to learn that response. If I have to repeat myself once a stream, maybe that's a good thing, because if that spreads and people start learning that and other people tells them that also, not only me, then more people may think it's a better gaming model for them and they will actually enjoy it and accept the $14 US. It even goes down to $11 US if we commit to more game time, which isn't a big amount, I would say, for the hopefully what you get in return for thousands of hours of enjoyment, right?
Enjoyment.
You mean a feature for a small team?
Fresh
No,
air and
I don't think
enjoyment.
so. It's just a matter of time, right? Obviously we can't make all of them now, but we have plenty of years to deliver them. Like I said, I hope we can expand sooner rather than later and give even more features. No, it's not outside. Well, it's outside the game, but we were checking them with in-game status sign up. So there's no mass bot voting, but we do plan to add them in-game, so we don't have to do cross-checking because it's a little bit time-consuming. So that is something we're gonna do. So that's important, Synapse. Collectible ammo table
Damn, the
when
FPS is terrible here.
could be a
Don't worry.
triple triad or a tetra master where you gather
Great.
cards pieces in game, or from dungeon bosses you can use them at the table. Absolutely, we have ideas and concept for that. We have a lot of collectibles, not only
Raywood.
rares, valuables,
Jedi.
expensive.
I have some
From
weird
paintings
spears
you
here.
can collect, have rare
Some of the
paintings in your
necessary
house,
requirement.
decoration, furniture.
Nice.
Also, a few feature system that I'm quite looking forward to add. So we have this magical familiar creatures,
Oh, he explained
entities
about entities.
in the world, plan for at least, that allows you to discover these small miniature creatures that you can discover and collect. And my end goal would be to be able to grow them, train them, and
Wanna add
use them
Pokemons
to
apparently.
fight against other familiars.
Sorry?
As a little
You wanna
table
add
betting cool game,
Pokemons?
you know? So, I mean, this is the beauty of Mortal Line. It's almost endless, this type of content that we can keep expanding on and just add
100%.
really
You
cool
find
stuff.
some little creatures
really
in the world. You train them, they grow, and like you fight in them. Yeah.
Great start,
Certainly
great
not
game. Look forward to the
Pokemons.
future of the radio. Thanks. Thank you, Jack.
Well, to be
All
fair,
right, I
Pokemon
hit
is
the 3 hour mark, even
most
though I
successful
tried to
franchise in the world. So,
remain on
you know,
two
The idea in
hours.
general is good.
Time
If there would be
flies
Pokemon
when,
game, Pokemon
discussing
type
things.
game, but with serious design, like normal one,
well,
I would
see,
gladly
Henrik
play
wants to
this
make
one.
more
Which
out
you
of
can
it.
rename
Yeah.
for my potions.
I'm
I
not
agree,
sure
that's a
how
good
his
quality of
design
life
would look.
function that we...
This demand like a
wanna
lot
add
of
it
models, and they have
whenever we
problems
can.
with models and with animations, especially with them. So yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Alright, I think
Shh,
this is
Just believe in the
it
vision.
for me.
gonna be fine.
MI2 is mmorpg. Final Fantasy WoW is multiplayer hub game. They are not MMO. These games you play inside instance content with limited number of players. The world outside instances is just a place to level up and nothing
Sorry.
else. Kinda true, kinda true. I mean, they have the definition of MMO because it's thousands of players in one world. A little bit like me. But yeah, I would say that the big difference between us and those games are exactly like you say. Our game is not instanced. When you enter a dungeon, anyone else can follow, right? There's no loading, there's no instancing in those areas. You can run across the world without any instances. You can always follow a player and find him in one and same world. And that is a
Berserking.
very unique, very cool feature that is very
Go
strong and unique
berserking.
for Mortal Line. That's true.
Eventually.
We can, yeah.
Uh,
Oh, Henrik still sharing the
we are
vision.
riding next patch, yes.
Sure.
True, true. Alright, alright. Ah,
Maybe
my neck
he's
is
finishing,
getting
hard to say. Anyway,
stiff.
where are you?
Let's see. If we
I was
can do
just
a little
crafting.
raid.
But I'm
Oh,
ready.
you're crafting. Okay, no, no.
Time for me to take a little
I was
break.
just crafting some weapons. I
Um,
have them ready to go.
Okay.
Do you wanna go?
Might be.
let's do
I don't know.
a quick poll.
Because it will be
Help me,
ready
guys.
definitely. We should go, I guess.
Sci-fi about making
It will be
a
collapsed.
mounted archer, like for viable mounted archer.
Hey, who cares anyway?
Just if not, I will probably go for the break. Can see Mojo FK, but he have no guild.
Lol.
He also looks bigger. He's became chunkier again. He looks bulky.
Alright. Quick vote.
Wanna try a bounty maybe also?
1 minute.
I remember you.
do a
Maybe,
break.
yeah.
How's your guild hoppers?
I'm falling down here on my chair. Demra tied with Avaira TV. Still have 35 seconds to vote,
We
guys.
talked about them
Avaira.
today.
Cast your vote.
Can he stop calling me Avaira, please?
Lol. But our
Ah.
bounty is funny. We talked about him today.
Demra in the lead. Tied again. 20 seconds, guys. Vote. vote,
Demra
vote.
streaming next? I didn't know.
Emra streaming actually. That's
It's something new.
thank
Maybe streaming Trinket or something.
you. Funny.
Not sure. Never saw him
5
streaming.
seconds.
Yeah. Same.
Whoa! Oh, that was so close. Okay, Demra it is. Not sure if I
Close.
rated Demra ever actually.
Yeah, he'd never.
Alright.
Rate Demra because Demra never stream, I think. but
Demra
I'm
Oh,
not sure.
is-
15 votes for him, 14 for you.
Alright.
Well, it's fine. I don't really
Thank you,
want to be
everyone,
rated today that
for
much.
joining in.
Yeah.
That's
totally
just I
fine.
want at all.
Appreciate
Like I
having you
would
here, and it's
go
always very enjoyable to
break
have
a
a
bit
direct
because
contact
already
with you,
has 6 hours of running.
talk with you,
Mhm.
and try to cover your
Sick of us. No,
questions. And,
no, I'm not. I just need a break actually.
update you on what's
After the break, I
going on.
can continue Mortal, but
I hope to
I
see
need
you
to finish
in the next
Cyberpunk because
stream
it's not a
again.
long time.
I'm
So what
trying
was
to prepare some juice for that
Oh,
stream,
what?
as
What the
usual,
fuck?
to make it
You-
interesting.
Wait a
Uh,
second.
And he's
So
200 meters
let's
northeast.
Yes.
Join
Tours.
Dermot and let's show some support as usual.
Not necessary. Can be
And
do it
thank you
in.
very much.
But wait a
for
second. He's
everything.
ready.
No,
I guess.
200 meters.
And,
No.
Have a
And he will not
wonderful
go so there, I guess.
Valentine's Day.
Group.
I hope you have
Might
a
And
good
he
be,
one.
don't
but
like the stuff.
We don't want to
also.
go. We
Yeah,
don't want to
that
go
will
for
go
him
fine.
anyway.
A few
Yes.
minutes more.
But it's
You
fine.
cannot
Your
get up
friend
there.
before
You
it
you
gets
need to
too
jump
late.
over this stone here.
Yeah, was
Get
fine.
up
I
here.
think I
Longer
have
tomorrow.
showed. That's why I can.
Right.
No, they changed
Have a
it.
good-
They changed it. I cannot jump
Oh,
up
really?
here. You need to
Okay.
use this
I'm ready.
stone and jump into the corner.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Demra have 300 followers. Yeah, probably stream it for a while, but just rarely probably streaming.
Maybe.
Never heard about him streaming. On the other hand,
Same.
I'm not tracked that much, so yeah, might not be. Anyway, it was interesting. A lot of interesting info today, actually. Jokes aside. Like, and good info, not just some dragons in the sky in like 5 years after, but
But he
actually.
didn't mention boats.
I jump from. No, I'm still jumping here. Like, what?
Well, because of the stone.
Well, stone or not?
They changed something on this.
I don't know. Wow, I jumped always here. I think
No,
here
I could
also
jump.
was
I could jump
possible.
everywhere, but now I can't.
Yeah, in the past I think it was like behind.
It was possible to jump in the corner.
After work
previously.
of the Fabrams, they made the ground flat here, I think.
Where went?
Well,
Hello. Goodbye.
goodbye.
Since when is ambition in Nightfall?
Mm-hmm.
This
Vision
the
was
alt of
something.
no,
else.
isn't this the alt of one of the Tianming guys? His name?
Yes, yes, something like this.
Yeah, he was on our training once.
It's out of their leader, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe it's one
Yeah,
of them.
yeah, maybe, yeah. No, maybe actually, yeah.
What does 10 mean by that? Maybe they done? Didn't see any for a long time.
Well, you could rarely ever see them anyway, because yeah.
They at some time were quite often here, but yeah. Who knows? Maybe later changed. Well, anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll not go for Qatar, but yeah. We
Funny,
never
yeah, funny.
speak about him, like never ever. Today we first time spoke about him because T-Dog was on stream. And yeah, he went around, yeah, and he's here. In sewers.
Well,
like,
what do you mean? I mean, mortal is life. We know that. So.
oh yeah. Maybe he misunderstood. Like his work now farming the cape in
Yeah,
sewers.
yeah. He is
Quit
just working.
the job to play Mortal.
Yeah.
And the
It was
burn.
just all a
song.
big
Oh no,
misunderstanding.
it still burns. Fine. Me. Exactly. Qatar
Yeah.
is the ex-leader of Laterans. Now he is without the count. So he was read the moment update came. He was quite nervous when we were nearby last times. Didn't trust us fully. Oh well. It's fine.
Well,
Hmm.
no fire to warm our butts here though.
Wow, there
But
is
at least
sun
I'm
here.
sitting in the sun, yeah. But you're not sitting. Come sit in the sun.
Okay. Sit in
Stone
the
is
sun.
warmer here. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Fabio was
Better.
quite alive.
Problem is quite alive, yeah.
That's good. I bit miss all these people who often sit here, chit chat all the time. Like right now it's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Like always the last
Checking the friends
month is
list.
quiet. Friend is quite dead usually.
Quite
me.
dead right now, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like even right now, like yeah. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. No content for now anyway. And so on dead.
Anyway,
Huh?
just checking something. Never mind.
What you chicken?
Thought, like, are you the first one in my friends list? But you're not, unfortunately.
Oh
Need to get rid of some people.
no, don't you dare. But yeah, there's advantage in Ace of at least plus a starter.
How much
for me.
did we gather today?
Not that much really.
2.3k.
It was a lot of
2.3K.
running today. But still, yeah,
Still
some
nearly
decent amount.
5k.
We're still growing. We're still growing. Someone depleting our supplies even more.
Yeah, yeah.
Going to
I'm
deliver
just
some
so
supplies
busy.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
You can do it on stream, it's not a big
We
deal.
can actually do it before the training, actually, yeah. At least one
Yeah,
run on my
yeah.
alt.
Yeah, we can.
Mhm.
Can, for sure. Because we need the stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just too busy right now.
It's fine.
But it should be better.
Some messages in Discord. Oh, yeah.
Will become better before it becomes worse.
Oh, damn. Spin wind portal way. Interesting. I expect for him to go this way, but damn, that's some
No,
dedication.
yeah,
What's the
he
prices
farmed
right
for it.
now? I know, but what's the price for this? Insane, no? What's the price for multiverse scroll? People want to buy for 10, 11k. Well, this is not 20k, but at the same time, it's probably a bit more anyway.
I'd say like 15k maybe.
Yeah, still a
Somewhere
lot.
around that.
Still a lot.
It's a lot. It's a lot, yeah.
You need to be quite sure that he'll be ready to farm it for a long time. But then he farmed for a long time arthropod crab base. I guess it's
Oh,
fine
he
for
did a
his
lot of stuff
psych.
anyway. So.
It's just not for everyone. Like I spent like one of the last games in my guild was Pass of Exile, and like we got some rim tiers eventually. We did the stuff well because not affecting things, so who cares in this game because just PvE farm. But the thing is, they were absolutely fine to play for like 8 hours plus a day, save like few maps, and they're totally fine.
Yeah.
They're in good mood all the day. They were happy getting good money for this, and they were totally fine. But
Well,
it's not for everyone, like at all. Like you do absolutely the same. It's like work on a factory, but with a bit of a difference. Like it's still probably better than work on a factory, I guess. But yeah, quite the same. Like if your mind is fine with that, with doing routine actions, then you're fine.
well,
It's really not for
me,
everyone
yeah.
because yeah,
No.
if you like work when you need to think actively and find solutions, whatever, like yeah, this is not it at all. But for some people, it's fine. Like for me, it's
I don't know. I
hard to
mean,
farm
there
this stuff.
definitely are days, especially, you know, in the last couple of years where I was like, oh, it would be awesome to just, you know, switch off the mind and just do some brainless stuff. But at the end of the day, you know, can't
It
see myself
depends.
doing that for more than a couple of days.
Yeah. It depends in general. Like how heavy it is. Like for example, the problem for me was with spirit boxes that you need to fully dedicate on this. Also because of bugs, it was even more risky and nervous process, and like you need to concentrate on this. You cannot normally do anything else, and it's not cool. But for example, when I'm hunting, which is also grind, it still demands a bit of attention, but a bit of focus. But I can watch something on the second screen, like listen, watch from time to time, and it's fine. It's relaxing
don't
for
know.
me. But
I feel
doing this grind in spirit form, no. That's not.
hard to say because after TC, for example, like I grinded a lot, like really a lot, and it was fine because you work towards a goal and everything. So that's kind of different.
It
But
can
if you
work in
work somewhere
short
in a
period.
factory, like you're
Yes.
doing that for what? There's no specific goal you work towards, right?
Oh, well, that's the thing. Like, I'm not sure how it's called in English, but yeah, it's a very important thing in any jobs, especially not like when you work on your project or something, is to see result of your action. If you don't see result of action and you're not getting like very high payment, you will burn
Yeah.
out very
You'll burn
fast.
out on it, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
just how it works because you can't work like this. You need to see result. If you producing something, you can see what your factory producing in general. Like if it's not some tiny bits, you can see how things are changing. Like I know producing some trains, for example, the consensus trains or whatever. Like this can be something already. And if you get decent payment and stuff, then it's also okay.
Well, yeah.
Also, if you can listen like some audiobooks, whatever, while you're doing some regular actions, let's say routine actions, and it's not bad. You can listen many books, just be chilled, like focused physically, relaxed mentally, or focused on books, whatever, podcasts, etc. It wouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, yeah. Mm. I don't know. At
What
the
do you
end of the
mean
day,
no
like,
result, Nordish? You can buy trinkets. Like you can farm your ass, like grind your ass for hundreds and thousands of hours to buy one trinket with mediocre stats. That's so good. Best bones.
I would say you can literally say the same about any MMO.
Mm-hmm. You can see
Like,
what
what's the
people
point?
streaming in Black Desert category or something else, like Lineage, whatever. Also grinding games. People literally grind the same, like World of Warcraft. Most of the guys run the same dungeons, like Squirrel and Estragal. Just the same. You're doing the same stuff, you don't do anything special.
Like, what's the
Like,
point even in a single player game? Like, you have this experience, you're experiencing some story, something, right? So it's the same here, actually. You're experiencing, like, adventure
well,
stories with other people. That's,
when we have adventures, yeah, but he talking about grinding, yes. Grind is
let's,
pointless if you don't have a goal. For example, we had a goal with Cydia. It was totally fine for me to grind some things for it. So questionable.
that's what I wanted to mention earlier also, like, right, like, as we do things right now, it's actually pretty fine. It doesn't feel grindy. Like, we're just running around and on
Same.
the way we're farming outlaws, we're farming bandits, right? We're hunting something. So that doesn't feel like a grind. It's just like something you do on the way anyway.
Yeah, we don't do real grind. Like you can see, like for example, we can outlaws. Compare us to Falconer who can stream for 6-8 hours, killing outlaws non-stop.
Yeah,
Only
yeah.
doing this. Like this is the grind when you're doing this. Or like Lordus go in GK dungeon, like on work every single stream for a few hours. Like yeah, that's a grind. You just go and stay there and you just clapping the same things again and again. This is a grind. When
I would say we're
you
more adventuring than grinding.
yeah,
Like,
we just
yeah.
we hope that we'll bump into some. We try and bounty us and hope that they will lead us somewhere. Like we go on random task round to visit as many places as possible to maybe we'll bump into something fun. Like right now the game's pretty quiet. We lost many people who were active and talkative, so we lost many connections ourselves. So we can just find random good fun people and go with them. Like when we find them, like we found before on Monday, it was fun. So
Yeah,
yeah,
it
we're
was.
mostly just messing around, but at the same time, the goal we're trying to do some tasks, trying to kill outlaws or something to get some profit from this, transferring some things, etc. So even if we're not doing straight grind, we're actually producing so much money. So
I don't
it's
know. I
good.
mean, just look at today, right? We had no plans, no nothing. We just randomly ran around, and eventually it was pretty nice
Yeah,
adventure.
like yesterday we ran, for example, we had 2 tasks and we ran through many different locations and we had 2 tasks for scribing to cities only. This time we needed just to drop some gold in the vision house, but eventually we ran through What we ran actually from Moki to his house,
the
then
house,
to
then
Morin
MK, then
Core,
GK,
gathered
then
Salvia
Cave
and
Camp.
stuff. Yeah, then ran
Yeah, yeah.
in sewers,
So,
cleared 2 bosses, swiped, returned, moved to Gaokor, get to the fucking lava gates of Mordor, some farm
we had
risers,
PvP, some
fought in
PvE.
PvP, teleport to
Yeah.
Gaokor, moved through Battle Brothers settlements in Gaokor. So we get to towers, farm some risers, escape the battle brothers there, moved away from there, get to cave camp,
You
finish
cannot
the
plan
tasks.
this.
Yeah, finished task, survived,
Yeah,
Starfall on us.
Starfall.
Yeah, from Quadracast. Moved
Just can't plan
away,
this.
get to Mina Dungeon, like, yeah, compared to how people go into one spot and just farm satyrs or something all day. Yeah. Does it sound like a grind? No, it's not.
Didn't feel grindy even for 1
Yeah,
second.
and we maxed the skills. I maxed the skills for Greater Horns, maxed the skills for Minas today. We
Same, yeah.
discovered a few new locations for us. We also tested some things, like, yeah, that was funny. It
And
wasn't
that's when you
boring
think
at all.
that's
With
basically
some
the
lore
same day
also.
when you mentioned that or yesterday we did everything in the game.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but still,
But still, yeah, we're finding
there's
some
fun to be
things.
had still, yeah.
And just 2 of us, like, we didn't encounter anyone really active.
Not
If we would
really.
found someone, that would make it even funnier because, well, other people can have other ideas or goals, and we can help with this. We can get
you
even
want
funnier
some,
chit chat together. So
you
yeah.
want some easy drama farm? Oh no, I'm not enough anymore for you. Oh, easy drama farm, easy.
Yeah, of course, MO2 need more mechanics to get into loop, to not just run chaotica, but whatever. We didn't run just chaotica, we replaced the stuff on markets. We transferred actually like 15 stacks of goodies from Moki to Morincore to sell them.
Yeah, yeah.
And so, like, it's not just things. Like, we also farmed some things. We had farm prominence for the city. We did a lot of things. We were in many places, tried farming Mina Dungeon in Duo. So, yeah.
Pretty successfully, I would say.
Pretty
Like,
successful, yeah. If
Yeah.
we wouldn't, if we would be a bit more careful on exit, we would survive this. Yeah. Though it's funny. And we were in trash gear from JK because original plan was a bit different, but we moved different way. So, yeah, it's fine. Who cares? It was funny.
Yeah.
Tomorrow PvP train, so we still quite busy. Damn it, pretty damn busy.
Yeah.
So yeah. I mean, just need a bit more content will be good. Like, I hope that one of the first features will be arena. That would be really, that would keep me busy, not because I can't PvP normally in Fabernon, for example, anymore, or Miduli because FPS too low for me. Like, I previously did it also when I had any free times that I don't know what to do. I'm just going and doing, and it was fine. With Axis, I was pretty good actually at some point. Even if it's not really good weapon for me, it was still funny. And I got some results, but yeah, now with Spear would be nice to train more, because I quite suck in parrying right now in comparison with how it was. But still, yeah. Also no militia
I don't
fights, and now like a bit lack of PvP right now for us, because we're too peaceful. Almost
That I would
everyone's
agree,
friendly for
yeah.
us,
Yeah.
so, and no militia fights or anything happens. We cannot join any random PvP right now, really. So, not many things for us. But well, with Arena, yeah, I would spend a lot of time there. And Arena would create its own culture, with people would spend time there, talk with each other, know each other, build new relationships, would spend time training, discussing tactics, etc. Like, that would be awesome. Unless, nope, no Arena for us.
Also, but whatever content they add in the game, whatever randomness, whatever, like, eventually you have encountered everything. You have seen everything.
Mhm.
Like, after 1,000 hours of Arena, it's gonna get old, right? So,
Yeah,
you know,
it's
you
better
will
to
be
have
again at
second
that point
game.
where you need to find
Mhm.
find that content for yourself,
Yeah, we
right?
normally need anyway kind of second game, but also depends how the game will work. If we'll get enough people to keep some more shenanigans roleplay stuff, then yeah, it will work. And we had them in the past. I had
Tavern games, for
it's
example,
so
could
much
be,
RP, yeah.
you know, like a huge amount of content just sitting around talking to people, playing some games,
Yeah,
right?
but right now, yeah, we lost so many connections. Many people that we knew, they just gone. or join some sweaty guilds in which we don't see them. And there's so many people spend time in Fabrin, around Fabrin, talking, doing RP, doing shenanigans, annoying locals and fighting back then. So it was so many things. We lost this big chunk because many people left the game. We get many new people, but we don't know them. And because there are no this talkative people, this guy is also not talkative. So it would take some time to develop new new amount of people here. Talkative. Oh yeah, notice board would be awesome because first of all it will help to recruit for smaller guilds because you can see presence of big guilds but you cannot see small guilds because they, well, small. So people don't
Yeah.
know that they can join some other guilds except for few sweaty big guilds. And we cannot really recruit normally because on Discord, you first of all, not many people come to Discord from new players. Secondly, even if you post there, you can post it again. You post it once, that's it. Go away. After a month, no one will see your stuff. So it's quite shitty situation. Notice boards would help with them. I would gladly go to notice board in town. Like when I arrive and send like, oh, I want to go for any adventure, I can do archery, magic, can heal you, can tank, whatever. So if you're interested in any sort of adventure or you need a mate, I can join you. Something like this I can draw. We could join random people, we can go with random company, that would be hilariously fun. But nope, we don't have the system. Again, like this is supposed to be on release and we don't have it. I could go to arena and spend time there, watching fights, talking to locals, or fighting them. I would gladly fight in any random fight there, like it would be awesome. Especially it would be rosters and different game modes, etc. It would be awesome. But we don't have the stuff, but it's planned. It's all planned. Still don't have innovation system. Things should attack settlements, like rise renovation should be, they should build a camp and attack. We should fight back and do something. Like it would be awesome to see all this. And will be. But yeah. Henrik is very dedicated. It's all will be. Like so far everything he's saying it happened. But apparently it takes some time to develop everything. Now they're going into finding new systems. Like this adrenaline system, special attack system, finally a switching weapon system. Like they doing the stuff. Finally, we're going, we're getting there. But
We get pace of content now.
Yeah, we're finally on the way of content. Like it took long damn 2 years to get there. They're finally there. They also fixing all the things slowly but eventually. They slowly fixing to see. They also add new content, so we're getting there. Kinda right now, while it's still like they only started, would be cool to have the second game to play with. But Throne Liberty are trash. What was Life is Feudal meh, quite meh, looks very dead, and it's like a rare example of a game that I'm watching stream for like 1 minute and it's boring. It's very boring. Like it's boring to see this animation, boring to see this dead empty world. And here at least it's like you can see some details. There you see just forest and nothing. No creatures, no things, nothing. And boring animation of riding when you're watching like someone riding somewhere or like I don't know, flattening the ground. Like it's boring to watch, it's boring to play. No. It's meh. Like multiple games announced, but nothing released right now. Nothing to play in addition. I'm going to play something else in addition, but nothing. And that's sad. Like in future will be Star Citizen to play. Right now there is literally nothing. Nothing new was released. To play at least somewhat similar. Just far away similar.
Disagree with that because the portals in New World did nothing. Nobody cares about them. You can clear them or not, it just did nothing. You have the same boring invasions every couple days, just the same grind. People just stop doing them, and overall, yeah. But it's the same thing. Like this stuff, you do it 100 times, it's gonna become boring, and then same problem. You need to find content again.
They have many good ideas.
The idea is good,
Artists,
yeah.
you know it already. Yeah. They planned many cool things. But it will take months and months to add mechanics because adding any serious mechanic takes like few months at least. So apparently we can get on a few mechanics. And
But that is
yeah,
exactly what I
no.
mean. Like,
What?
you know, the idea is good,
Oh,
but
wait. Yeah, I can scribe.
Let me get my other character.
Yeah, you need to jump from the horse anyway.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, bring the stuff.
but that's exactly what I tried to say. Like, the idea is good, but eventually it gets boring because it's always the same content. So and then again at the same problem. Thank you for the
Why?
compliment, mate. I appreciate this. Thank you.
Why
Very
you
nice,
sniffing
very
me? Why? Why?
Smell good.
Okay. Don't kill me, okay?
Wait until you see the miasma.
Well, yeah. And Dosh joined them. Whoa, Dosh, you joined them. You joined Crimson Beast. How could you? How could you?
Also, Casey is the guy we killed once in the colored
I
forest.
know.
So,
Why give me stuff? No. No. Lock picking, seriously. And brown, and that's some good trinket actually. Two best and most useful skills.
Valerius, win the trinket.
What's with T-Dog? I can see him.
Thank you. I will put it to good use.
Are you sure about that? That's brown and lockpicking. How can you use
No,
that?
it is good for punching, fisting, everything.
Fisted, okay.
Okay.
Right,
fuck,
just
I
guys.
see.
just don't come to me with your bare hands, okay?
No.
Yeah, thank you.
No. You are so bad, guys. You always think the dark side of the things.
No, I'm not saying. What's so dark about this?
I know,
I mean, some people like it. Like, what's so dark about giving someone's
You-
pleasure? Huh?
yeah, guys, okay. Free the world, yes. See,
What?
see you later.
See you later.
you.
Yeah, he
Well.
started the joke, but he cannot continue with this.
yeah.
Well. T-Dog can serve Garants already, yeah?
Lol.
So today is it
Oh,
his
well,
summer.
good for him.
So now not a soul anymore.
Dog,
Hey.
not my
No,
man.
no. So now you're part of the Ren's army.
Yeah, I had to. You know, I
That's
got
fine,
forced
why
in
not?
it, yeah.
They
It's
forced
fun,
you.
dude. Fighting the
Kill the
good fight
Rams.
in the undercroft.
Yeah, kill the Rams.
I got my fair share of the shouting out today, you know. Hey, hey! Yeah.
Did he call somebody a weak fighter?
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Oh, he calls everybody weak, dude. Yeah, we won a lot today, man. You know, I died about 20 times, but apparently we won a lot. You know, because every
Versus
death
who?
is equals to 3 murder count for bad
Damn.
company. So
Oh, but
yeah,
company.
it was a win for the Fabernum Sewer Guards today, dude.
Let's go.
Big one.
Good guys, good guys.
Yeah, definitely better than bad company.
This is a
Hey,
wild
you.
guild to be in, dude.
Weak fighter.
Hey, hey,
Yeah.
hey! I always get it, dude. If I make a
Oh, it's
mistake, I
hilarious.
get it, dude. Yeah, it's wild.
He just
See, we
saying
were
hey
talking
if you
about
didn't
content
mistake.
before. We were
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about content before, but Rance is like content for himself.
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
That
it
guy
is,
is
man.
so awesome.
Oh, bro, if you're in the guard, it's different, dude. It's like, you know, I am an anarchist by heart, but he makes me follow. I can't help it. I have to.
Well, it's Rance. I mean, duh.
Yeah, he hits me with one hey, you know, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm just shaking. If it's 3 hays, oh my god, dude, you know, I'm doing it already. He hasn't even told me what to do yet. I'm doing it already.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
I get that. Sometimes I get that shaking as well,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, but I think, dude, we're gonna be
Probably
big,
out of
man.
different reasons though, but still.
Yeah, Ran's definitely growing
Dude,
big, so yeah, he's
Yeah,
very
we're,
dedicated.
we're
The
Guard
question
is
only
strong,
in
boy.
name. The only problem is the name. Like Favorite Observer Guard, you doing like everything but Favorite Observer Garden. Like I mean, the
Uh,
name should be a bit different eventually.
Okay,
it's
two
a
questions.
the thing is, it's actually a secret, dude. You gotta be in the guard to know why it's called this, man. And it's very
Okay.
deep. It's very
Two
deep.
questions.
Hey, hey,
First of
hey,
all-
hey, hey! What's the question, dude?
Hilarious. Okay, first of all, is DNSL still in your guild?
Yes, yes, he was.
Oh,
But he
perfect.
was.
Awesome.
Yeah, he was chatting in the guild chat earlier on. But he tried to go to the dungeon, I think, but he got killed on the way. And
Aw.
Rance went off already, so I thought,
Alright.
yeah, we didn't
Well,
get to
I don't know
regroup.
what time it is even for it.
For Rance, yeah, I don't know. He
Yeah,
was
he's like on the
yawning and
other side
breathing
of the
very
world, and-
heavy, so.
And second question, what happened to Fab Got 1?
Yeah, you gotta be in the guard to know to be given this information, dude.
What's so secret?
Hey, hey, you ask a wrong question.
Hilarious.
Yo, yo, dude, it was good to see you guys, man.
Good
I'm
to
gonna
see
go
you too.
and
Man, same.
yeah, I'm gonna go.
Take care, mate. See you
Actually, I
around.
have to go and do my duty in the sewers of Fabian.
Oh, so you have
yeah.
duties there.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
funny.
yeah. I will catch you guys
Well,
later.
good
Alright,
luck.
take care, mate.
Hey, hey.
Oh, damn.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Can you do you remember when we met T-Dog just randomly fighting militia in MK of all
Yeah.
places?
Yeah, of all
Of
places.
all
so
places.
we
yeah.
came to investigate rumors about Amartya using manganite versus people in Marine Corps. We came there and there were militia fight versus Amartya. And I helped to club them.
Well,
So yeah.
hilarious. Good. T-Dog is a good guy, yeah.
Yeah, positive one. Damn, we had so many of these positive people now. They all gone mostly. It's so sad. But yeah, at least some people still holding. It's good to see him. Yeah.
Well, they're around. I mean, we haven't seen T-Dog in quite
Some
a
of
while.
them, yeah, many of them will return once there'll be more content. Just some people tired playing something else, doing something
They
else. It's
still,
fine.
many of them are still around. Like we just don't meet them as often anymore. But
Most
yeah.
of them, few of them that left, they mostly just grouped together with Nahod or someone there, like an Undercraft.
Hi, Lucario.
Whoa.
That's some
Hello
scary
there.
stuff you have there.
Sorry, I was tabbed out. Hi.
Yeah, how you get there from, like, crawling from behind from shadows here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice to see you.
Some scary fish they have there. Like, I'm afraid.
No, it's fine. There
Scared.
was a guy here, like, careful. He wasn't something like arthropod crab.
Oh,
I'm not
damn,
sure.
you're scary.
Yeah, he got an amulet for Brown here, like, told about fist and he will go use this amulet, so, yeah. You better be careful. He's a big thirster, after all. So, like,
Spooky.
he is dangerous. Yeah, spooky. Lockpicked and Brown and, like, he's, like, dangerous. Legend Annika. Still alive. Someone. Two of them actually. That's unusual. It's a guild in there, Seven.
Yeah.
I mean, Seta is a tank, and he is in
I can't. I saw the.
in
guy.
Odin's Sand.
No.
No,
He was not
A
Odin's
tank?
seat.
a tank.
Batman, yeah.
Yeah, but the tank in Odin's Sand, and Seta is designed Elementalist.
Ah, maybe.
Yeah, so how he trained Limites when I trained Limites long ago. So that's fine now. Oh well.
Oh shit.
It's orange shenanigans.
Well,
Course called broken ankles. Ankles. Anyway, Yeah.
Nicey has a broken spine for carrying me around.
Actually,
Oh,
I
Nicey
did
was a
do
good boy
this.
today.
Nice, it was a
Sacrificed
really
himself
good
for us.
boy.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
he didn't save us though, but he tried.
Well, he did. He did. If he would have been there at the end, he would have saved us again.
Maybe if we would find this guy there, we would aggro second one, and it would be the same as it was on exit.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
maybe he actually saved us. Who knows?
Nicey was a good guy. That was, yeah, that was his Valentine present to Horsey.
Not sure about that, but yeah, the savior should just was
He was a good
unstable.
boy.
He
I'll
was.
give him something nice tomorrow. Something nice to eat.
Oh, yeah. Have some stuff in Palanor.
Yeah.
It's quite late
Alright.
already, I don't know.
Yeah.
Should I guess I can do short stream. I can finish the quest at least. And some speedy stuff. Because I'm still finishing this chipping in. I think I
Yeah, it's a pretty long
last
quest,
part
I
of
think,
it,
yeah.
or maybe not the final one, but anyway.
Did you meet? Wait, did I misremember that one? Is that the one where you meet Carrie?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I guess. I think I didn't meet Carrie. I'm
Oh,
messing
damn
with
it.
the names. First one was
Samurai.
Date.
He's...
First one was Date. Second was
Oh, I remember. It's where you get the car and the gun, no?
well, yeah.
I mean, not at the date, but
Yeah, you're going for
this...
Adam Smasher. You're not getting him. Rogue became pissed off.
No.
You're
You're
going
not getting Edit Smasher in this quest.
What's the quest that was then?
No, Adam Smasher is main quest.
You're going for him, but you're not finding him. You're finding the
Yes.
gun of
Well,
his
yeah.
and his car. Then you're going on his grave. Then you're going
His
for a
grave.
date.
Yeah, that scene with the grave
Yes,
is...
then you're going for a date with Rogue. Then you're going for the second guy that wrote the songs and stuff. How was his name? I forget now. It's
The road is... Yeah, it's Carrie. It should
oh,
be
it's
the
Carrie. Okay,
guitarist, the
Carrie next one.
guitarist
Yes,
of
yes.
Samurai. Yeah.
Yes, and then you're
Mhm.
going for
Yeah, then I
another one
didn't
to
remember
make
correctly.
a show, basically.
Yeah, exactly. Also,
And that's
depending
probably
on
the
what you
last part. I'm
chose,
not sure.
what you chose on the graveyard scene with
Mhm.
Johnny, depending on what dialogue options you choose there, it unlocks one of the endings also.
Interesting. Well, as far as I understand, you build a relationship with him, and it can lead to variant probably for him
Well,
to
I will not
stay.
spoiler you,
That's
but
my
yeah.
assumption that he might stay because dialogue before this also lead to this. That looks like he ready to even sacrifice himself, and he basically wanted to took the body.
Yeah, I think you unlocked it then. I think.
Like you mentioned, but at the same time, yeah, depends. Like it feels like there is a border of if you're too positive of him, then he should be fine. If he would take the body, I was asking, can you sacrifice yourself? Would you?
Well,
If you would go on there.
yeah.
So yeah, it's questionable. But anyway, yeah.
There's
I'm
choices
curious.
to be
I'm
made in the
curious
last quest.
more about can he stay actually?
Well,
Because not
there's choices to
sacrificing
be
of
made in the
keeping,
last
that
quest.
would be funny.
Yeah,
Well,
you have to
anyway,
make
we'll see.
choices, and that will affect like what ending you get.
Yeah,
then.
that's why I'm clearing
But like
everything.
one of these choices you can make in the last quest gets unlocked in this scene.
According to DLC invite, also maybe through DLCs there is additional variant.
Through
of
DLC,
ending.
I think there's 2 additional endings also unlocked.
I have no idea, but we'll see. Should be variants, should be funny. Anyway, let's finish for
Alright.
today. Tomorrow is public training. And also we might will do the run at the beginning, might not, I'm not sure. But would be nice to do, I guess.
Maybe
but we'll
maybe I
see.
have time to do it anyway, like during
No,
the
don't
day. I'll
focus on
see.
this.
No,
We can
but
do this at the beginning.
yeah.
And back into the part to Palanor. Then
Well, I need to move to Palanor anyway, also. So yeah.
now where's the island?
Well, in Palanor, but I need to move my main there for the training then.
No, for the train, yeah. Well, anyway, we'll see.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
All right.
See you tomorrow
Well,
then.
thank you for this nice day.
Yeah,
You
likewise.
fun.
See ya. So I'm going for the break, and then we can go with Cyberpunk for a short stream, but still something.